Good morning, Twitch, and I presume YouTube today. We might be live on YouTube today. Let's find out. Welcome to Killadrix's second annual Forgot-How-To-Play-A-Thon, where I play a game I haven't played in a year that I never really knew how to play that's a little bit too big brain for me, and we fumble painfully through it the whole time while also fighting off the backseaters. But good morning, we are here. I'm ready to go. I'm going to give everybody a minute to flood in before we start making my character. I am going to sip my coffee. Yo, good morning, Lexander. How are you over there on YouTube? Suna, welcome in. Congratulations on your first. Listen, Suna, because you're here and because you're first, I'm going to let you know that character buy-ins are open. So if you would like to maybe be my wife or something, I'm not proposing and I'm not soliciting. I'm just saying, if you would like to be somebody of note in the game, make sure. Hey, Porgs, good morning. Shinobi, good morning. Cool Peapod, everybody, the character buy-ins are open. If you would like to be a part of my dynasty, or dynasty, as some people like to say. Yo, I'm not soliciting. I'm not soliciting, Shinobi. Yep, YouTube Live is back. If I go back to demos, Lexander, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. Sorry you were in ads. Make sure you guys get your buy-ins. Go in. Yep, go ahead and get your buy-in request. Should be open. Should be open. Nobody's button yet. Maybe not. Buy-in requests are... I'm showing they're open. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're doing CK3 today. Wait, are they not open? The buy-ins... hold up. Let me check. Character buy-in should be open at the bottom of your screen like usual. You don't see it? Gee, what? Guys, I'm literally showing that they're open. There's no way, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Why would Grey Mulkin do this to me this morning? All right, they're open. They're open. Go, 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 go. Yo, Doc, it's happening. Character buy-ins are open. We'll go ahead and get it up to like 10 and we'll pause them. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys have never, if you guys have never seen me play CK3, consider yourself lucky. But CK3 is kind of an empire building, dynasty builder where, we will likely be going through rulers throughout history. We will start with me. I will get married. We'll have kids. I will die. One of those kids will take over. They'll have kids. We'll go through history. Eventually, everybody in my bloodline and everybody around me will turn on me and kill me in some type of gruesome way. Yeah, strap yourselves in. Strap in, strap on shit. This type of proper buy-in character on Twitch. There you go, Alexander. Thank you for taking the time to do so. I'm going to give everybody a few minutes. We've got 5 people in the buy-in queue. And I'm going to start making my character here in a minute. Never seen you play? You've watched a little of the play on YouTube? Well, a couple of things. Number one is I really don't remember how to play. I'll be fumbling. Is this the day? Okay, Doc, you were here the first time I played this game and almost beat it. Doc, I think Doc was here when the lore was written. One of the first times I ever played this game, I almost assembled an entire empire and became an emperor. And I was like one day, literally 3 minutes IRL away from hitting a button to form my empire. I needed 1 month's worth of gold so that I could form my empire. In that 3 minutes that we all held our breath waiting for the month to pass so that I could literally click a button and become an emperor, I fucking died and my empire fractured into a billion little pieces because I didn't know how succession worked and we just literally lost. I mean, we were probably less than a minute. Yeah, Doc's seen some shit. We were probably less than a minute away from forming an empire and declaring victory, and then, boom, my character died, empire shattered. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go into a new game. We are going to be doing I want to climb into the Wayback Machine. So we're gonna come all the way back here, and we're gonna create our own. Didn't know how to give title. I actually probably forget how to give titles to random dildos, Gray. Yeah, I like to play. This is my wheelhouse. Does anybody? There we go. My wheelhouse is this right here, Kazim. This is what I like to play. Yo, what's up, Whale? How are you? I like to play Kazim, and part of the reason why is because I get overwhelmed when I'm like the meat and the man sandwich. Like, if I wanted to be the Ufka Bashkirs, I gotta fucking deal with all these people. If I come up here and I play Kazim, I'm just up here kind of chilling all by myself for a little bit. I do hold the speedrun record of this game in like 45 seconds. I hope 45 is about my average, honestly. Izzy, good morning. Also, character buy-ins are open if you guys missed it. We've got Porgs, Suna, Alexander, Coral Peapod, and Doc Green Thumb. All right, we're going to go into create our own ruler. I'm going to spend a minute. I'm going to create our own ruler. I'm going to make myself, that's a nice beard. Ooh, let me hit a couple of Randys here. Are you doing a Porgs and driving? Maybe, you know what? I will make me... Also, I'm gonna forget what all my buttons do, chat. Oh, I look kind of fucking badass right there. Good. Jeez. You know what? I can do better, chat. I'm gonna take my age down a little bit. I gotta try to get as many of these points back as I can. Let me... what is my weight right there? Okay. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Looking good. Good morning, Claro. Welcome back to our second annual Crusader Kings 3 Forgot-How-To-Play-A-Thon. Let's see. Killadrix, Dragon Fist. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. That's just my first name. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna name my dynasty. I think that my dynasty is gonna be the Dragon Fist Dynasty. You look like a homeless man who majored in arts. Okay, dude. Well, I'm not done. I'm gonna make my character look better. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's get like a nice red. I want something that's really good at making me look badass. Emblems. Boy, we do this every fucking time. Layout. Why can't I go to emblems? Layout like this. There we go. Emblems. And I need a dragon. I need a dragon. That would be... animals. Dragons are animals, so it would be in here. I see a lot of boars. I see elephants. That's gotta be... It's more of a chicken than a dragon, really, if you think about it. Let's see. Is that a dragon? I think that might be... You know what? I want a more symmetrical dragon. More like that lobster, but like cooler. But also simpler. Ooh. It's not symmetrical, but it does look fucking good. Give me a... Wait a minute. Why don't we do a black... Oh, now we look spooky. That's nice and spooky for Spooktober. There should also be a way how do I make it bigger? You know what? I'm just gonna finish with that there. The Chiefdom of Kazim, can I add... Hold on. Go back, grab this, copy to clipboard, finish, go back here, paste. Bop. Oh, baby. Ooh, Daddy figured out how to play the game, shit. I don't want to brag, but I think we figured it out. Map color. Name. Dragon Fist. Adjective. We'll just do the same thing. Well, once we start taking lands over, I fucking just wrote Dragon Talon. We will do dragon everything. So our naming convention will be like Dragon Fist, Dragon Breath, we'll do dragon everything. Don't worry. Don't worry. Dragon meat. Okay. Let's go ahead and change appearance. You know what? Do we want to look... choosing a new appearance will discard all... Yeah. Customize further, please. My body, you know, let's aim for this. I don't need a big bust. You know what? I'm going to be... okay, not that short. Good. Good. Head. Yes. Head height is good. I feel like my top width needs to... No, my top width is fine. My cheeks are a little... Here, let's bring it in. You know what? Can you just give me a fucking face? Can somebody just give me a face? That's not... Wait, back. Back. Randomize appearance. Please don't reset everything else. Just randomize the appearance. There we go. Yes. Okay. Ooh, here we go. I don't have it in me to try to make a nice face, so I'm just gonna find, like... Hit random 3 times? No, listen. This is going to be... the greatest. Ooh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. But I can make it better. I can make it better. So step 1. Eyes. Eyes have to be blue because my eyes are blue. My eyes are my best quality, unfortunately. We're going to take those. Facial structure, I think, is good. Mouth, pretty. Hairstyle. Yo, and you know what? Let's get... Oh, you know, I always get overwhelmed with how many choices for everything there is. What would my online beard persona be? Nomad mustache. Yo, what's up, J-Rock? Good morning. How are you? Also, welcome in, Rashad. Welcome in. Droopy mustache. Beard. Aspiring Viking. Not bad. Yo, look at them big handlebars. Chin goatee. Mutton chop. I got a little smolder in me. Oh, ooh, mutton chops with a goat. Nope. 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 Ah, yes. Now we're getting there. I feel like we're... The wizard's beard? Wait. I feel like a wizard's beard does require hair. Just not that. Chat, there's got to be something. There's got to be something in here that we can do. I wish I could turn my head to see. I want to see what the back of my own head looks like. My mother said my best quality is my face for radio, voice for movies. That's a... You know, I wasn't into hair, but like now I kind of am. Ooh. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, back. How do I look? Eek! Look, we gotta get this right. We gotta get this right. I'm gonna customize further. It's the beard. No, chat. Wait a minute. Okay, all we gotta do is fix the hair. I think I like the braid. I like it. Ooh. Short braid. Oh. Hold on, I gotta see it. No. I saw something that I liked. Down here. The mullet. Nope. Chat, the mullet. All right. One more. Let me take one more pass at the beard. Ooh. All right. Okay, what about... I think we might be able to get away with... Guys, my guy's gonna die in like 7 minutes, right? Like, you guys know we're gonna put all this effort in and then die in like 3 minutes. Ooh, which the braids? Big beard, mustache. Hold on. Guys, take this seriously. All right, this is not bad. I can't do the hair. I can't. Okay, here we go. Give me just a short, messy hair. Here we go. Ooh, the Bondi cut. No, I think I definitely need... We're gonna be here all morning. Ooh, the long wavy. Okay. I think we've almost got it. I need one more change. No. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna... Wait. Okay, we're still here. Okay. I feel like we're handsome. I feel like I've got a big forehead. I think that's going to be fine. I think we have the right faith. We might even have the right culture. The dynasty and the realm are done. Count Killadrix, Dragonfaced of the Chiefdom of Dragonface. We're 18 years old. We haven't done any of our traits. We haven't even done the part that takes the most amount of time, chat. This is the part that takes the most time. So my education... Okay, but listen, we need like I'm gonna be a, oh boy. This feels so cheaty. This feels so cheaty. Like this, I think, feels good. When we go stewardship, I think, because it increases the amount of money and the revenue that we earn. So it's easier to like build buildings and build our infrastructure. But like, this is so good for fighting. What do you guys want to be? Do you guys want to be... yeah, VOD watchers, skip ahead 2 hours. Do you guys want to be negotiators where we use diplomacy? Do we want to do stewardship? Do we want to just beat everybody's ass? Or do we want to be like religious people? I don't think we've ever actually done the religious people before. Okay, well, listen... We're going to accidentally murder hobo. The murder hobo lifestyle is just too much for me. Yeah, I don't like intrigue because I'm too lazy to like get all the hooks and like do all the stuff. Like I hate that answer. But I'm just too lazy to do it all. And I don't know how to do it too. That's the other problem. I always go intrigue and I just use it to murder everybody instead of like actually being a mastermind. All right, fine. We're going to go, how many points? I have 400 points. Accidentally. Guys, trust me, there will be... Guys, we will 100... You want to go for religion. All right. I'm going to be a mastermind philosophizer then. And my personality will be... Do I want to be chaste? Probably not. Fertility minus 25%. You know what? Being a zealot kind of sounds like a little bit of fun. But do I want to be a good zealot? Or do we want to be like a patient zealot? How many of my kids are dying? Probably all of them. A zealous is a thing. We would get, actually, martial. We would also get piety. Opinion of different faiths, minus 35. Faith conversion. I don't know what a lot of this means. Let's take zealous. This is going to suck so bad for everybody involved. Let's see. Eccentric, vengeful. Would give us intrigue and prowess. We will do a handful of things. Hunts, attempt assassinations, and complain about how much we've forgotten. Gray nose. Gray nose. Do we want to be an eccentric zealot? We can be an ambitious zealot. A brave zealot. Well, glory hound. A deceitful, humble, arrogant, impatient, wrathful. Ooh. Wait a minute. Do we get martial? So we get +2 martial. Wait, we're not being good people here. Like, I think that's bad people. Lustful. I feel like we can't be lustful and also run it. Yo, JD, how are you? Welcome everybody into my second annual Forgot-How-To-Play-A-Thon, where we spend more time in character creation than we do in the game. That's not bad. I mean, that's kind of bad. Like, we're stacking a little bit of martial. Intrigue -1. We're like wrathful zealot. I don't think that... Don't we want to be... Let's be good. Let's start off being good people, and then we're going to slowly become bad people. We're going to be generous. We're going to be calm. Okay? We're going to be brave. We're going to be like warrior philosophers. Generous, calm, brave. What are my other options? Second annual, because we forgot how many we've done and how often we do. It's been in... Well, no, it's the last September was the last time we played this. Oh, Scholar for 50. We have 279 points left. Hostile scheme success chance. I would never get into this game. First time I came to split 3 ways. Yo, JD, you know, we were just talking about the first time I attempted this game. We spent like 2 days and we were like 1 month in game away from an empire. which we were going to consider the 3 ways is auto modded. We were about like 3 minutes away from forming an empire the first time I ever played the game, and then my main guy died, and that happened. My entire empire just shattered, just absolutely shattered into like 30 different pieces. All right, we're at 329 to 400, so we're generous, we're calm, we're brave. We're a theologian. Now, the reason why I want to go with a nice guy is because this game always devolves into murder hobo. Now, eventually, one of our offspring or one of my kids or grandkids or great kid, like one of them is 100% going to be an intrigue. The way I play this game, so everybody knows, we adopt the role play of the leader. So our roleplay for this character will be a good philosopher, and whoever ascends to the throne, whatever their main education focus is, we will adopt that. So if we get a steward, we'll lean into stewardship. If we get warlord, we'll lean into the warlord side of the game. If we get intrigue, then we'll become murder hobos, etc. So I will be reading all of the quests. We will be choosing the thing that fits our roleplay the best. This is not min-maxing. We're not choosing the best outcome. And in most cases, I will likely try to choose a response before I look at the outcomes. So maybe you could show me how to prevent or overcome that, JD? I'm not so sure. I'm not sure I'm the guy, brother. I'm not sure I'm the guy. Let's see. So we are a theologian, which gives us piety. Monthly income minus 10. Diplomacy, prowess, scholar. I can take scholar. Development growth, development decline for... Okay, good. We've got 20 points left to spend, unless we want to take, like, a bad trait. I have a couple of mods on Crystal Reiner. I'm running via the extra events. So I'm running the extra events, and I'm running a couple of things that make the UI a little more clear. But it's like 3 mods, including Viet is one of them. I don't want to be a lustful. I need a minus. I need something in here to give me some minuses, but like not bad ones. I could be paranoid. Wait, I thought there was a lot more minuses. Craven, is it in here? We got to scroll to the bottom. All right, listen up, chat. I'm going to read you guys some minuses. Disloyal. I don't think that's a good idea. Witch, we've tried Witch before. It wasn't as fun as you'd like to think. Murderer, minus 10. Probably not. Fornicator, minus 5. Adulterer, minus 5. Cannibals, a plus 40. Deviant, minus 5. Boy, these are not really me. Am I a bleeder? Crusader schlongs. Guys, I don't know if I want to be a bleeder. We could be spindly. Dull, weak, inbred, stuttering, lisping, hunchback. Those all are terrible. Frail, health penalty, stupid, slow. Slow's only a minus 15. Hideous is a minus 30. Oh! No! Put it back. Put it back, shit. Ugly? Nope. Blind? Blind? A beardless eunuch cannot have children. That is not a good idea. We have cancer, gout-ridden, infirm, dysfic. Does it have to be my nose? One-legged, one-eyed, great pox, leper. None of these are a good idea. Nope. We're not gonna do it. We're just gonna take. Let's do diplomacy 10. We'll just spend our points in every place. That's $3.99. Okay. So what we're doing. Yes, basically vanilla with some quality left. That's exactly right. Okay, guys. I don't know how this is gonna go. It might take us a couple of tries. Here's all the rules. One more time if you're coming in. Number 1, I forgot how to play. Do not tell me. Do not tell me. Don't tell me where the menu is. Don't tell me where to click on the thing. I want to try to figure it out. Number 2, we will be role-playing, so we're choosing role-play selections for our dynasty. Number 3, the character buy-ins are on. So if you would like to buy in a character to be one of my children, one of my grandchildren, one of my great-grandchildren, go ahead. Number 4, if you've never played this game, it's kind of a dynasty builder where we will be going through rulers. Like, my character here will die, and then my heir will ascend to the throne, and then we will play them as ruler, and then they will die, and they're in, and it starts to get really sloppy as time goes on, because then we end up with like all of my great-great-grandchildren like plotting against our ruler to kill us and siding with enemies, and it gets pretty wild. All right. Good morning, Sea Wage. Welcome in. I've always found this game funny. No matter how you try, you can't prevent. I try. Everybody prepare their alt accounts. Yes, this is the only game I've ever seen somebody make a fucking alt account just to backseat me. All right, we're gonna finalize. I think we've got everything we need. We are level 19 learning. Learning is a skill that measures the character's literacy and wisdom. The learning skill of a ruler affects the cost of increasing crowd authority and also yields an amount of piety. Characters with high learning can be expected to have extensive knowledge of all scholarly endeavors, which I do, including theology, philosophy, language, and mathematics. All right. Are you guys ready? Thank you, Panzer. Are you guys ready to watch me not remember? Finalize. We finalize your character. Once you submit, you cannot undo this change. I'm ready to submit. Okay. We are paused, I think. Oh, not yet. Yup. Start. Okay. We're paused now. So hold on. I need to I'm going to pause and refamiliarize myself with all of the menus. Number 1, we have our realm menu. Okay. I don't remember actually any of these tabs. National opinion +2. Disparate tribes. I don't know where they are. I can't look at chat for a minute. Military. I do remember this. These people here. Station them in. Is this my house? Okay. My military has been stationed. Mercenaries. Okay. Council. Okay. So I'm going to tell everybody who's never played this game what I remember about the game. Some of this is going to be wrong. Don't correct me. So number 1, this will be where my spouse goes. One of the things that we're going to do right away, it will tell you that we're not married. So I'm going to go find a spouse. Here, 19 is very high, Brambles. Yes, 19 is very high. So I have a court shaman here, and the court shaman is like the head of the church. If they don't support me, that's really bad. So one of the things that I want to do is keep my shaman very happy. I think that different cultures call their things something different. Ours is a shaman because we're like way up here north, and I think that's what they call them. We can have my shaman do a couple of things. We can fabricate a claim at a county if we want to try to attack a county. We can convert faith. We don't need to because I think that we are all the right faith, and we can improve religious relations. Then this is like a persistent thing that we toggle. I'm trying to talk my way through this so A, I can explain it to people, and then B, other people who don't know the game. Wait, I'm trying to explain it to people and remind myself. So that is what my shaman does. Fireland through alert. They also will contribute to my things. They're gonna help me. My priest endorses me, which is good. That's a good thing. Number 2, my steward. My steward is responsible for the development of things. Wait, why is there 4 things here? Promote culture. Promote cultural... I only remember there being 3 here. Increase development in the county, which will decrease building time and holding time construction, and it will give us growth. And then collect taxes if we want money. So this is the person that is responsible for keeping us religiously happy. This is like the head of the IRS. They go out and they get our money. Okay, this person, the higher the score, the more impactful they are at the job. So we want to make sure, like, this fucking loser right here, Paxtian, we got to get him out of there. This guy leads my army, but he's like a 2, which is terrible. You can see Marshall 2 terrible. Even this steward is rated poor, but we're going to leave him in for now. My spy master is responsible for plotting schemes as well as defending schemes. So they can do three things. Number one, they can go find secrets. So let's say I have somebody that I want to influence into a decision. I can go, I can send my spy master to go find their secrets. Maybe they're a fornicator. Maybe they're, I don't know, a leper or something. I can find that secret out and I can go to that person and be like, hey, I know about this thing. Give me money or else I'm going to tell the world. Number two is that we can support schemes. So a scheme is like an active thing that we choose. We say, we want to go assassinate this person over there, but we want to make it look like an accident. And the power of our spy master, you can see 11, is going to affect the outcome, whether or not we're actually going to be able to pull off the assassination. Because either we can assassinate the person, we can fail to assassinate the person, or we can assassinate the person or fail to assassinate the person, but everybody now knows it was us and they don't like that. So we want the best spy master we can. We also can disrupt schemes. I think this will stop people from scheming against me. So if we're not actively scheming, then we probably should leave ourselves on disrupt schemes, because she will come to us and be like, hey, by the way, this guy over there is absolutely trying to poison you, and that we can just go kill them first. This is the person who leads our military, manage the royal guards, increase control in the county. Control, I think, typically goes down, is low in counties that we go take from people. So once we take things from people, like we're going to come down here, these guys right here, Sauce, Vokoda, we're going to start taking them. We might have to convert them using our shaman. We might have to use our army to go quell the uprising and make them love us. Good morning, Moo. And then our chancellor does a thing that's diplomacy. So do we want them to work on foreign affairs, or do we want them to work on domestic affairs? I'm gonna have us work on domestic affairs now, because I'm just worried about making sure that we have infrastructure week. Also, we need to rename our city here. Our city is not going to be named Surgut. This is going to be the city of Dragonfaced. It will be unassailable. There we go. There we go. Good. Okay, that is now the city of Dragonfaced. All right. So we've looked at the council. Is there anybody better? This person being a 0 is real bad. So we're going to try to find somebody that is a better at diplomacy. And diplomacy is... Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, hold up. We need to swap. We need to put Paxiut Pandley. We need to put them as our marshal. So what we're going to do, this guy is going to be 20 points mad at me for 10 fucking years. But we have a really good marshal. So we swapped out our 2 marshal for our 14. That's going to make our military potent. This chancellor is at a 0. I think we can sort by... we can sort by chancellors. So here's where you're at some problems. So my best diplomacy person is this. This is probably going to be a priority. My second best diplomacy person is my shaman. My boy. Oh. Wait a minute. 17, 19. Oh, God. The best fucking chancellor I have is a 1. These guys already have a position. Hold on. I think I can go into courtiers. Sort by this. So I have a lady named Mazava here. Yeah, well, it's either all of the options are bad brambles, or my best options are already the best at something else. So it's kind of like, I don't want to take my critical roles, like my shaman or my military. I don't want to take my best people that are suited for those positions and just make them kind of okay as something else. I need my aces in places. Can I hire this lady? Unmarried. She's kind of a looker. Why can I not hire her? Now that's the question. I should be able to invite them to my court. Hold on, let me see. She's like wife material. Hold up, Chad. Wait a minute. She's not as learning as I would like. She's a gluttonous, diligent, stubborn, and reckless, brilliant strategist. Okay, let's not worry about her. We're going to keep going and see if there's anybody else in here. She's like the best. Arranged marriage, find spouse, make concubine, murder, grant court position. Oh, that's not what I needed. Okay. All right. Let's hold off on that for now. Let's keep working away. This is the intrigue screen. No hostile schemes. I don't remember how to start those. Hooks and secrets. All right. Factions, decisions. We don't need activities. I love all of this. This is my favorite part of the game. Grey Mulkin knows. And I don't have a royal court yet. All right. I think that what we need to do... I'm not employing a personal physician. I am going to make my court shaman my personal physician. I'm going to appoint them. These are all of the positions that we can appoint. Is wife a position you can hire? Yeah, Crystal, don't do it. Well, yes, Brambles. You're going to find that out in a moment. We can declare 2 wars. We're not going to, though. Okay. I need to find a wife. I need to hire a wife, basically. What do we want to sort by? I want to find a wife that is young enough to have children. I think that I can also... Oh, there's another toggle filter. Okay. Culture. We are the Ostoks. Oh. All right. Let's see what... Chinchaka is. She's a treacherous lackey, though. I don't like that. She's calm, arbitrary, but generous. I think we're Ostoks. Hold up. Turamik Ostok. She is Ostok. Okay. Ostok culture. Compassionate, diligent, and humble. We want to sort, though, by learning. There we go. Ooh, Sinyava. Aren't they called courtesans or a different term? Maybe. Ooh, she's callous, content, and chaste. I can't take a chaste. She's a giant. Vergava. She's cynical, sadistic, but just... Oh, come on. What about Senyamka? Greedy, cynical, calm. Ladies, please. Compassionate, diligent, and humble. She has 18 learning. She's 31 years old. She's my culture and faith. Let me get a look at... Yeah! Yeah! What's her... Ordava? Yeah, can we choose... Ordava? Right-click. Arrange marriage. Suggest a marriage between Ordava and myself. Yes, please. You. No. I don't want to... I want to marry her, chat. Hold up. Invite to court. Arrange marriage. Between myself, you, and you guys are not gonna fucking believe this. Relevance. Can I search her by name, or do we have to go through this again? Sort by this, or Dava. Yes, there we go. Okay, so she will accept my marriage proposal. I'm gonna lose legitimacy, but I feel like I have to do it for love. She's fucking adorbs. She is fucking adorbs, chat. I'm gonna be marrying an unlanded? Jeez Louise. How much do I really love her? I'm gonna send the proposal, guys. We gotta get it going. I need babies. Okay. Done. Our lifestyle, we're gonna be choosing the learning lifestyle. Now, because we took a character that has so much education, we will be gaining 40% more experience in here. And lifestyle is broken into 3 focuses and then 3 talent trees. So, hold on one second. This is the way all of the learnings work. So this is like our talent tree for our character. So that's why I say, like, when our heir ascends to the throne, that we will lean into whatever they are. We have ways that we can affect the outcomes of the children so that we can kind of make sure that our heir turns out the way we kind of want them. There are ways to like sweaty min-max it. I'm not a sweaty min-maxer. So we're just going to do this the only way I know how. So number 1, medicine focus is learning and high health. Scholarship focus is learning and development growth. theology focus is faith and knowledge, understanding the world, learning, and piety. So if we take the theology focus, we will be getting 35 XP a month, Mastermind Philosopher 40%, time to next perk 2 years. We're going to select theology, and then we're going to take theologian. Theology. We're going to take this guy here. Clergy opinion plus 10. We'll unlock that. We've only got 1 point. So the proselytizer will convert faith and county progress speed. This will give us religious relations all the way down here to the very bottom. Monthly piety per night. So we are going to need a bunch of nights. Okay, that is now taken care of. We do not have an heir. Wait, I'm going to unpause so that lady can accept my... She can accept my thing. Okay, so we have married a Lowburn. I or Dava gladly accept your hand in marriage. May we find strength and support in our union, my benevolent husband. Signed, Chiefess or Dava of the Dragon Fist. That's what I'm talking about. So let's go back in here. And I'm going to just talk to my wife real quick. I think we can come down here. And I am going to... I don't know. I don't need to sway her. She's already a plus 81. What I want to do is seduce her. So I am going to start... Thank you, guys. This is my big day. Me and Ordava have gotten married. What I'm going to do... Wait, do I want to romance her? Attempt to romance her, gaining prestige, improving their opinion. Okay, I do not need a romancer. We just need to get down to business. Attempt to seduce her, sleeping with her, and possibly making her my lover. The predicted difficulty is very easy, just like me. We're going to start a scheme. So we have started a seduce scheme. So what this is it is likely that she and I would probably fornicate, and there's a chance that this would just happen naturally. But because I don't have an heir, if I die right now for any reason, the game is over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Spy Master to set up the right situation for Chiefess or Dava to just get right randy for me, okay? All right, here we go. We're unpausing, and I think we're okay for now. So you can see that the time is moving down here. We're just going to go ahead and wait. Yeah, like date nights. My Spy Master is like setting up date nights. That's exactly right. I'm going to take a sip from my coffee. No one would ever find it strange that I sit with my wife by the fireplace until late in the evening. Yet there is a tension in the air. I want nothing more than to pull her close and tear the clothes from her body. But if she knew that, she'd be horrified. Or, a hand on her hand would say it all. We are alone, and I will not deny myself her lips. It would be a terrible shame to ruin a wonderful evening. Okay, so the second one makes me a little uncomfortable. The third one is a little too eager. I'm going to take it nice and slow. I'm just going to put my hand on her hand. Listen, you guys got to remember, I am like a pious theologian, okay? I'm just going to place my hand. The seduce scheme gains smoldering chemistry, which means that there's a bonus success chance. We're going to do this because we're at a 95% chance already. I'm going to place my hand on her hand. Ordava doesn't even flinch as my hand grasps hers, even though we both know what it means. Can feel her pulse rising as our conversation continues. My palm sweats, and my breathing becomes shallow before... Wait, what was that? It was only a servant. My wife and I make our excuses before departing separately. Chat! I thought we were doing hand stuff. Well, listen, we gained smoldering chemistry. The scheme is still going. We're going to have some more opportunities. How are we looking on my piety? Piety's good, good. We're kind of like looking good in most things. Can I build anything? Oh, I can. Okay, do we want to build markets? You know what? We probably should build palisades. That will give us a... Oh, yeah, war camps would also give us damage and toughness 5 years. Okay. Everyone appreciates a gift, but perhaps I could come up with something truly unique that will make a real impression on Chiefess Ordava. Do I want to commission poetry on the joys of life dedicated to her? A wood carving of a castle. I'm going to do the poetry because you guys have to remember, I'm zooted in learning, so like poetry would be a thing that I would be into. I think Chiefess Ordava appreciates the physical pleasures of life, or at the very least, poetry. Thank you so much for the poem and the joys of life you gave me. I can scarce remember the last time I received such a wonderful gift. Well, the scheme is moving on, Chad. So we are building a building. We're building some war camps here. We still do not have an heir. I think everything else is like going right. I know the game keeps telling me I don't have an heir. I can declare 2 wars. We could go to war against Coda, which would be these folks here. I think I'm gonna wait until I have an heir before I fuck around, Chad. Yo, Brambles, thanks for being here. I don't need tooltips, guys. How dare you choose such a naughty game to distract Porgsy? I didn't know it was gonna be so naughty. Time is going. If you guys look like you're staring at just a pause screen, you can see that our date is moving down here. And if we look in here, we should be able to see my scheme. So my scheme has a 95% chance of success with 7 months until completion, until I finish. Oh, the Sabikar divergence. Small changes in dialect, slightly different customs. It was easy to miss at first. Over time, small changes led to large ones. However, now the Ostaks living in Tobal Isham have begun to identify themselves as Sabikar. By both helping their neighbors through tragedy and sharing their triumphs, the Sabikars are forming tight-knit bonds of community, which foster a sense of belonging and purpose. Whether out of skillful manipulation or genuine desire to lead his people into a new era, High Chieftain Duryab has positioned himself as a leader. Fuck is this loser? Forgiving, paranoid, diligent, astute. Ooh, Way of the Nomad. Okay. All right. Let's see how this... The divergent culture of Sabikar has branched off. Okay, so that might be a problem. And that might be a problem because we are... No, we actually might be okay with that. We might be okay with that. I forgot we're no longer zealous. I'm waiting. I want to wait to resolve this. We have 6 months. I'm going to go a little faster. Oh god, I didn't realize. I thought she was gonna love me faster. Oh! She's prego! Ah, yes. Fate smiles upon me. My wife, Chistis Ordava, is bearing my child. I cannot wait to hold the babe in my arms. Yes. Okay, good. So we are securing the bloodline. We just need to make sure that she kind of comes to term. Our sparring grounds are 4 years left. We probably should go ahead and look at my army here. Baby time. That's exactly right. What do we need to do? My beloved wife. Scheme successful. The servants have all been sent away. Wait a minute. God damn it, she got pregnant and now we're making love, Chad. Who's the kid this time? Oh, it's gonna be Porgs. Porgs is gonna be our initial heir. Or at least unless she dies or gets murdered. The servants have been sent away. The bed has been decorated. So this is the culmination of our scheme. As Chiefess Ordava enters our chamber, she smiles humbly and joins me without hesitation. With the help of hands, mouths, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before the newbie Turum, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. As we are united in marriage, we are now united in heart. Ends my scheme to seduce her. After having been joined together in matrimony, we have seduced her, so we were successful. I think I'm a little afraid. I think we should come down and kill this person. Well, not kill them. Military. How do I... 602. Where is my military? We're at 623. It's not really that high. I think I can go into my armies. And levies. Let me look at my champions. Or do I have my best champions? How do I know? Oh, okay. I do have the best champions. My levies. My men-at-arms. Can I, unraised. And what would it cost? I think I can upgrade these people. It would cost me 116 of my crown points. And it would cost me unraised maintenance 0.1 per month. Kind of want to go a little bit higher. Maybe we should get... Ooh, some... no. Horsemen, light footmen. So these guys are... Maturkan warriors. I think they're skirmishers. So they have like a ranged and they have melee. Should we get... Probably some pikemen would be nice. I don't know what would be best against these people here. I don't know if we even have a way to find out what their army is. I'm going to take some light footmen. So, light footmen counters these types of heavy infantry. Okay, that might not be a good idea. I don't know if they have heavy infantry or not. These guys counter skirmishers. If I had to guess, most people have skirmishers right now. Bowmen or skirmishers, we already have. Pikemen counters, okay. I don't know if it's cheaper to upgrade these folks. Maintenance will increase. Full maintenance, 0.4. I don't know if full maintenance means raised or unraised. Full maintenance, 0.4. Because we could go ahead and add 100 and then go attack the Kotas. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get us... heavy infantry. You know what? Create this. And then I think we need to station them. Oh, I don't have a place to station them. Oh, we fucked up already. Okay, that's fine. We'll get a place to station them. I don't think that's going to help us. Actually, it is going to help us. I'm going to wait till our total soldiers are zooted out up here, and then we're going to go attack these folks here. Because we need to start snatching land. My wife, Chiefess Ordova, holds me in her arms, and I feel a seldom felt happiness. Just imagine if this could last forever. If she could forever be mine. Mine and mine only. Let us promise never to love another. To have her like this is all I need. Become mine once more. I'm gonna lose 22 stress. Yo, we are like in love. Usually my wives hate me. But also in game as well. All right, are we ready to declare war? Are we good? Oh, hold on, wait till this ticks up. We're at 648. We only have like 40 more troops. We might actually have to... If these fuckers come raid me, I'm gonna be... Yeah, kick their ass, dude. Okay, so these guys are out here raiding, and these guys are defending themselves. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writing of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculation, we are less than a century away. However, my core shaman Kitche urges me to keep it to myself. Leave it to the elders and avoid the panic. What if your calculations are wrong? You know what? We're gonna lean into the religious belief that the world is 6,000 years old after creation. Oh, I have to spend some of my crown points. Shit. All right, look, I'm going to support the church's message despite us never financially recovering from this. I was making my way through a local town market when I felt something was watching me. I looked around and saw nothing, yet could not shake off the feeling. My concerned guards thought maybe I sensed an assassin. A passing shaman noticed my anxiety and told me cryptically, a ghost seems attached to you. Don't worry. It's a gentle spirit who means no harm. It's curious and playful more than anything. It might even help you out. And will leave you alone once its curiosity has been sated. Yo, what's up, Roofish? Good morning. He had disappeared into the crowds before I could question him. You gained friendly ghosts for 3 years. They say that a friendly and playful spirit is attached to this character, following them around secretly to help them in various tasks. Is it superstition or the truth? We gain intrigue, piety. Enemy hostile scheme phase length, 20 days slower per phase. I'll take it. Ordava, you have been so brave, so strong. Words cannot describe my love. And now we have a perfect little daughter. Sorry, Porgs. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would you befit to such a mighty lady? Porgs, we're probably going to have to sell you. We're probably going to have to give you away for an alliance to protect the homeland, okay? But know that this hurts. This is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. Porgs Dragon Faced. So once we come into the character select our Emperor screen, you can see me. You can see my adorable wife. And then we see little baby porgs. I can go ahead and assign porgs to be educated. What does this do? I'm going to assign porgs to be educated by me so that she can learn our ways. She's going to become my guardian and my ward. Porg's Dragon Fist has become your ward. Quick update. Killa found a wife, held her hand. She said she was pregnant, that they slept together for the first... Okay, we don't know, Akron. No. It is completely possible that my wife and I had sex before the culmination of the scheme for us to have sex. Okay, Akron. Don't start this paranoia shit where somebody else had sex with my wife and the baby isn't mine. All right. Well, I have to go kill the people below us. Ooh. All right, we're at 723 military power. We can conquer. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna subjugate this guy. Nope, we cannot. Conquer a county. Looks like we can only conquer a county. What is a county, though? Are you a county? If you win. Chiefdom of Coda. Okay, what if we lose this war, though? Wait. Oh my god, they have allies. We cannot win that war. They're allied with the High Chieftain of Circa Kanda. Yo, we almost just inted so fucking hard. Guys, we have to go find somebody else we can bully. Ooh, Saspa. Saspa's pretty even. Yo, this would be... I mean, it's 723 to 719. Do we... Oh, God. Do we just go... Do we go try it? Do we fuck around and find out? Today while talking with a visiting dignitary, I learned from him the men of Cathay prefer to clean their teeth with toothbrushes that have harder bristles. What a brave people, those Chinese. Such stubbornness in their obsession to clean teeth. I'm gonna say what are those brave Chinese people using toothbrushes? Oh god. What are my options? Guys, they have well, let me talk to this guy here. What's going on? He's like plus 41 with me. He does have a couple of children that we could use as leverage. Declare war. Murder. I don't actually think that murdering him will do anything to help advance. Who's his heir, though? His heir is an 8-year-old kid. He doesn't really have a high marshal. I don't know if there's any reason to try to, like, kill him. We're at 646. Their levies are depleted. You know what? We win this. Like, I don't know why we're being fucking cowards right now. Come in here. So this guy was definitely a no-no. That's a no-no. This guy, I think we can probably just go ahead and conquer his county. I'm going to declare war. We've declared war on Chieftain Huyen. And what we need to do, if I remember correctly, we need to go in our army screen, raise all armies. Okay, my army is... I don't remember how to fucking do... I don't know that I ever really knew how to do this. I need my army to come down here. And I think we might need to siege their capital or something. Yup. It's going to take a minute. We're going to just zoop all the way down here. Our army's a little bigger. Why are those guys fucking around in my back door like that? Oh, let's come up here. I need you guys. I need my army. Oh, shit. Stop. What is these guys? I think we... Oh my god, my wife is like yapping at me while I'm trying to win a war. This is art imitating life. I am engaging my dearest chieftain Ordava of Dragonfist in our usual pillow talk, wrapping her lovely hair around my fingers. Do you love my hair so, my dearest? Perhaps you should carry it with you always as you go about your duties as chieftain, so everyone will see you and I are one. I thought at first she was joking, but it becomes quickly apparent that she intends me to wear her hair as an accessory. You know what? We are like plus 100 each other. I'm gonna wear it until I die. Ooh, I get a nickname with the dress. I gain the trait loyal. She gains the trait loyal. Well, I have to go murder these people. Okay, we are winning the battle of the Balagirar. Here you go. Get out of here. And then I think we have to go, I think we have to go attack this place here. Well, we are just like 5x Indies right now. Once this little bar goes all the way up. Okay, so the victory condition. Once this victory condition gets high enough, we will be able to go ahead and accept their surrender. I think this will go to 100 once we... Okay. So the victory condition is 100, which means they're going to surrender. I'm going to enforce my demands that we will conquer them. Greetings, Chieftain Killadrix Dragonfist. May you live in harmony and contentment. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Okay. So we won our first battle, and as you can see, this area here is now part of us. Yo, Dread, how are you? Dread, how dare you make me want to play Valheim? Disband the army. Hold on. Does disband mean just put it away? I would like to put my army away. Disband all. Disband all. There we go. Okay. Do we want to name it Dragon Hammer? All right, we'll name it Dragon Hammer. And you know what? The command that Grey Vulcan is using was specifically designed for this game last year. We will name it Dragon Hammer. There we go. Have you thought about revisiting Aska? Yeah, all the time. I was actually watching Molly and Drax play it the other day. Yup. Okay, hold on. I need to look through. We have so many things. So we won the siege. We control Sazva. We have taken some prisoners. You have captured his son and heir, Rateg, and his daughter. I am going to release them. I'm going to... Nope. Hold up. Legitimacy gained. We gained 50 legitimacy and increased our legitimacy to recognize. Okay. This guy here... I'm gonna let this guy go because I don't know. All I could do is either marry this kid or kill them. I don't have a lot of other options. I feel like there's a place to see our prison in a menu somewhere. Prisoners. Oh, maybe we have to... Hold on. All right, let me look now. Because I have no prisoners. You've captured... Oh, maybe they have to travel back. Maybe we have to travel back. All right, hold on. Jeez, it's so much clicking. We have a perk available. Sorry, not sorry. Play some Valheim, you weenie. I might. Do I have to go style on that game again? Convert faith in county progress. I'm gonna take the convert faith in county progress because we might have to convert these folks here. So these people, we do not need to convert them. They are the Ostyak culture and they are the Terminatorism faith. Yes, I was watching Dread stream some Valheim last night, and it was pleasant as always. We can station our second army over here, so they have a place to be. Good. We're just gonna go straight through here. Victory. What were the details? So they had a lot of light footmen and levies in one champion. Like imagine showing up with one champion, chat. Their one champion was better than our two. Tumorism. Yes. Main phase, pursuit. Kills. Losses. Alright, that's good. I don't remember that being a thing. And dismiss this. All right, let's look at our list of shit we have to do. Ooh, Chieftain Korab of Coda. That guy still has an alliance. That's baiting me. And we can create the Duchy of Chasm. I think that we can create the Duchy because you don't have enough gold. How much do I need to make a thing? 125 gold. I'm at the sell porgs. How are we doing over here? Well, I got married. My wife and I are absolutely in love. Like, we are love bombing each other every day. It's disgusting how adorable we are. We had baby porgs. I'm probably going to have to sell her for enough gold to make my duchy, or maybe we hang on to her so that we can use her as a bargaining chip later for an alliance. We currently have a little bit of a problem with Coda right here because I would like to take them, but they have a very large ally, and I can't beat them both. We just won a siege. We took some little kid hostage, but I think I'm going to free him. That one's done. This one's done. This one's good. Chancellor fails to handle vassals. You spent oh, what the fuck? My Chancellor's terrible diplomacy skill caused the oh! I'm so negative on my prestige right now. This fucking guy. My Chancellor. Who is that? Which button is it, chat? Oh, I knew this guy was going to be a problem. He just cost me all my prestige. Do we have another? Can I fire this fucking clown shoes? Port Shaman, no. Okay, let me go back into here. For some reason, I think that I can hire people from here, but doesn't seem so. I still don't have prisoners. I know, I don't have anybody better, dude. Let's also look at our control level in here. What we can do is go into military. Nope, we can go into here. Nope, we can go into here. And I can have them increase control in county. Do I have a way to find out what the control level is? Ooh, hold on. I suddenly remembered an embarrassing memory from the past. When I think of what I did, this is me, chat. This is literally me. You thought I was talking about real life for a moment? Yeah, this whole game is about the love bomb. I'm not much of a love bomber. Cliche, good morning, welcome in. I remembered an embarrassing memory from the past. When I think of what I did, my heart tightens and I can't help but shudder at my foolish actions or thoughts. Why did I even do that back then? And more importantly, why does my brain remind me about these things? Yeah, this one is real. So we're gonna gain 10 stress. That's okay. That's okay. All right. We're on like 5x. We're on 5x. We're on 5x. 3x, please. 3x. I'm about 3x Andy. All right. Wait, 3 November. Well, that was from a long time ago. Wait, she's not pregnant again, is she? No. Okay. I gotta figure out. So first of all, it said I took prisoners, but I don't see them. Second of all, I gotta figure out. Ooh, a tutor. So learn language phase 4 days faster. I need somebody like better. A wet nurse. Hold on. What does a wet nurse do? Influence wards personality acceptance plus 10. Reduces chance for children to contract illnesses. I don't even have anybody that can be my wet nurse. All right. Well, fuck. I guess we'll just keep going then. They might have been released. I wanted to release them personally in hopes that they would thank me. Conda, this place is... Oh, wait a minute. They only have 930 people, but I think they're allies with these fucking assholes. Okay, we're in June. We're in June of 871. Oh! We have another child. You've been so brave, so strong. Words cannot describe my love. And now we have a perfect another daughter. Who will you become? Number 2 on the list today is Suda. Sorry, Suda. May you go strong and wise, my daughter. There we go. Yo, we are like baby factories right now. We are like absolute fucking baby factories. I want these people to stop being allies with the other people. These folks here, they are all allies, which is a bit of a problem. I need more army. My daughter Porgs is an unusually calm child. When others play their wild games, Porgs often withdraws to a silent quarter. So, raising children in Crusader Kings 3 is a little... It's not dissimilar to raising kids in RimWorld, where there will be a series of mini games, typically with the children playing with the other children, and things that they will do, time that I will spend with them, and there will be decisions that we make that will give them the traits that they will have. So I will not be looking at the trait results. I will only be choosing what I think Porgs would choose. Don't send you to the French. That didn't end well in your CK2 days. I don't think we're gonna make it that far. When the others play their game, she withdraws to a silent corner. Yeah, she does take after me. She does not speak a lot, but I can tell she's always thinking about something. I wonder what's on her mind. She's gonna gain the trait pensive, which is stewardship and learning. I don't hate that. My little pensive porgies. We are like... I need more money. Advised legitimacy. Skip that lesson. Nobody needs that. Get that out of my face. Alright, so we need more money to make my duchy, but... my prestige is a problem. You know what? We could up my prestige by going to activities. Oh, we got another perk. Hold on. Hold that thought. Let's see. Clerical justifications, religious relations efficiency plus 20%. Realm priest opinion plus 50. Convert faith in county. The time it takes to convert a county is no longer increased if that faith has a higher fervor. All right, I'm going to take this. Let's go into activities. All right, here's the problem. We have to get out of our prestige deficit. A hunt is my favorite thing in the game. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing, buddy? We could do a coronation, but we can't, though. Your highest health title is not greater or equal to kingdom. University visit. A period of renowned center of institution. Anticipated rewards would be skill and lifestyle points. A pilgrimage. We should do a pilgrimage. It's so much money, though. Undertake a pilgrimage to prove our dedication to the gods. You know what? I'm going to do this because this is our thing. Like, we are theologians. Well, I'm going to go on a pilgrimage. Characters... pause, please. Characters of most faiths can choose to undertake an activity to go on a pilgrimage to a holy site. Each holy site has an individual grace period before you can revisit. Such a journey may be filled with both opportunity and peril, but upon reaching your destination, characters will earn piety and may receive other rewards. I don't actually remember all this. Is this a mod? Like, I don't remember it, like, giving you all... Ooh, the gallows bait. I'm a bit of a gallows baiter myself. Anticipated rewards from hosting the pilgrimage or piety legit... It's not prestige. The pilgrim trade. Pilgrim trade experience. Plan pilgrimage. How is my piety? We are pious as fucking shit, though, right now. I have a handful of DLCs, Crystal, yeah. I turned on my camera, grew a beard. Yes, that's exactly what I look like. Let's do it. Oh, boy. Do we want to... Yeah, we're going to go on a pious pilgrimage. And, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the DLCs expanded this part. Yeah, I probably bought some DLCs on sale. Does it change? Slightly increased cost. So this one is Perm. You start a pilgrimage to Perm. Unvisited holy site, fairly short distance. Additional cost $20. Expensive. I don't have enough. Hold on, I don't have enough money to do it. Let's go to Perm. Travel options. I don't think I can afford it. Hire experienced captains or mercenary. I'm gonna hire mercenary guards. The intent. Reflection. You have adopted a mindful approach to your journey and will be looking for opportunities to relieve stress. Altruism. You seek to improve the lives of others by looking for opportunities to take altruistic actions. This often leads to an increase in popular opinion and piety. Zealotry. I'm gonna do an altruistic pilgrimage, chat. Good. Oh, the total cost is 40. Hire a mountaineer. It's only $2 for a mountaineer. Okay, so we've got mercenary guards and we've got a mountaineer, 119% travel speed, total travel time 9 months. That's good because then that's good. 42 safety. Okay, activity options. Pilgrim, altruism, start. I think we're okay. I think we're good. All the while preparing for my journey, I have this sense of serenity knowing that everything will be all right. I am pleased to embark on this pilgrimage to Perm in order to get closer to the Nuri Turum. And now more than ever, I feel certain that he will watch over my travels. Next destination in 4 months. Let's try not to have any wars and shit, chat. Okay, let's just chill. So you can see the line we're taking here. We're hosting a pilgrimage in Perm, and along the way, we will probably have some events pop up that we're going to have to navigate. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee while I'm pilgrimaging. Okay, hold on. I have some things. I entered into a regency. Oh, I don't like that. Wait, is she pregnant again? I'm going to skip that, even though I don't know what it is. If you want to focus on other things than controlling your armies, you can let the game control them. You can toggle automated armies in a military view. Wonder what that means. If enabled, your armies are raised and fight the enemy on their own and assign their own commanders. It sounds like some fucking bullshit, chat. No, I'm better. I'm better than the computer is. I'm sipping the coffee. I'm sipping that scissor. It's a very uneventful pilgrimage so far. We're currently traveling through the barony of Taggle. Usually, what are we just gonna walk down here in pilgrim? Yo, if we die, we can call it a pilgrimage. Oh, Expedition 33 jokes. Word of my arrival seems to spread to the chiefdom of Ural. As our entourage is soon beset with countless serfs begging to be blessed with the royal touch. I could, of course, simply sprinkle a little water blessed by myself upon them and they would surely be satisfied, but granting them blessed coins to soothe their infected areas would keep them happy and blessed for much longer. You know what? I could give these people some coins to rub on their fucking pus-filled wounds. I shall distribute the blessed coins. I feel like somebody that was actually pious would not lie about the blessed water. Oh my god. It's gonna cost me $50. We're gonna get 100 piety. But sacred touch. Ural, the county has recently been blessed. Development growth and popular opinion. I'll take it. There we go. While traveling in Ural, we came across some old ruins. Ruins so old we didn't even recognize them as ruins at first, as we all thought they were randomly placed stones. Only when Captain Circa, who has some knowledge of such ruins, came closer did he recognize the site was man-made. The structure, he says, has been badly worn down by the elements. As we briefly rest by the ruins, Circa remarks with a sigh, "Life is so ephemeral, isn't it? To think that these must have been some sort of glorious buildings ages ago. Some days we too will be even in worse shape than these ruins." Our lives are ephemeral, but the Numi Turum is not. Then we must do great and valiant deeds while you're alive. All the more reason to enjoy life and not stress yourself out. Nope, I'm going to be committed to doing great deeds. Then we must do great and valiant deeds while we are alive. I'm going to gain 10 prestige, and this captain guy is going to be +5 happy with me. Well, Nerdy Vampire, we are 100% role-playing, so be prepared for awkwardness. But I also don't really know how to play the game either, so I don't even know what mistakes I'm making. Ural is home to a famous wayside shrine that I have to be passing. Locals tell us that this isn't uncommon for travelers to spend even days praying there, for it is said that doing so will ensure safe passage for one's journey. I'm unsure how helpful praying at the site would be, but I should at least pay my respects to the new Miturum while I'm here. Several days seems like a long time to pray at like a roadside shrine. Saying a quick prayer and then moving on seems very kind of dismissive. Boy, leaving an offering. I'm gonna leave an offering at the okay. Yo, we broke as fuck, chat. We broke as fuck. A grotto emerges from the vegetation like a stone arch in a cathedral. On its entry, there's a small wooden table and a stall. Someone has left a lantern burning on it. An outcast, perhaps, or maybe a bandit hideout. Do not fear, my chieftain. A dimly illuminated figure stands in the entrance to the cave. I'm merely a hermit seeking wisdom in these woods. A hermit would be a great addition to my entourage. How fortunate, please tell me about my future. Let's just go. Boy. Let's look. He's a lustful, sadistic, patient, astute, intellectual, and mystic. He does have 7 in diplomacy, which is better than the 0 in diplomacy we currently have. But the problem is, I think he might be the wrong culture. Oh. He's 70 years old. You know what? Fuck it, old man. Get in. We're fucking doing pious stuff. I'm gonna accept this wild card, old man. Chiefess Inava gives us a warm reception when we come to her keep. However, her guards seem to chuckle and murmur when they see us, pointing at her entourage. My dear Chieftain Killadrix, it's an honor to welcome you at my... She stops in the middle of the sentence, her face livid. What are you doing with my hermit? Oh, shit. It wasn't my intention to steal him. Well, now he's my garden hermit. Wait, he's a garden hermit? Wait, is it her lover? There's no way it's her lover, dude. Okay. I'm gonna let the garden hermit decide. We should say change hermit to gnome. You know what? I'm gonna let this... Here's the thing. There's no way this guy is gonna decide to go with me unless he's really unhappy with her, right? Can we see that though? My chieftain Onika. Anava. You know what? I'm gonna let him decide. 67% we convince him to stay with us. I will appoint him as my garden hermit. It's actually a title. Wait, what? Hold on. Get off my tooltip. Hold on, I gotta lock the tooltip. The garden hermit, they are not in prison, not at war, not a playable character. They're not your spouse, wise man. It's a court position. Effect on a liege, train experience, prestige. Okay, so it's going to be a 67% chance that I have my very own garden hermit, chat. 33% chance he will stay at Chiefess Inava's court. Yo, I have a garden hermit. Let's go, baby. We came across a gorgeous vista in Kudamach. It is a beautiful view unlike any other we've ever seen, and a picturesque expanse of landscape that truly shows the glory of our world. Several members of my entourage have insisted that we stay in this area for a day or two so we can take the time to admire the scenery. We can't tarry for too long, even for this. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to enjoy some time here. Let's pray in thanks to the new Miturum. I feel like we should pray while we're here, because that's kind of what we're on a pilgrimage. We're going to gain piety, but we're delayed by 5 days. That's fine. All right, we're almost to our location. At last, I have finally arrived in Perm with some worship in churches or mosques. I know. So there's going to be a series of activities, I think, that we're going to have to do. And how well we navigate the options is going to be what the result, or I think what the rewards are going to look like. I must know the sacred of places or the open forest where bare feet are caressed by the soft, nourishing earth. The old groves here are especially vulnerable, and I find myself wondering about my place in the natural world as I stand among the great trees. Ooh, I guess we're just going to accept this. We gain the trait Pilgrim. Monthly piety plus 5% travel speed, travel safety. All of your entourage members gain Pilgrim as well. All right, I've walked the holy path. I am engaged in a Pilgrim for 3 months. I've spent time in solitary prayer. Me and Kitche bonded over a shared spiritual journey. I donated funds for the preservation of the Perm holy sites. Wait, what? As I stroll around the streets of Perm, I stop in front of a small temple. The building is comparatively bland and humble, but a small crowd of pilgrims is gathered in front of it. When I move in closer, I realize they're scratching their heads trying to make sense of the plaque next to the guardian statues, written in a foreign language. Lurk, how are you? This could be an opportunity to do my fellow pilgrims a service. I will translate the plaque for them. Our pilgrimage becomes more pious, and we gain more piety. Guys, I keep giving them money. Hold on. We're waiting. I think we have to get this little green bar as high as we can get it. There's only so much a man can pray without looking for other equally important ways to spend one's time. Nope. And High Chieftain Burmort has a lovely residence that he so kindly allows me to visit. I hear some voices coming from one of the rooms. And in doing this, you'd achieve the greatest technique. I peek inside and I see Neyayaka explaining her craft to a group of interested courtiers who eagerly... Oh, what's her craft? National Ravener. Unmarried. Yeah, it does sound like I paid for it, didn't I, Gray? What does she teach? What technique? Such an expert? Okay, I don't know what our options are. What an accomplished master, maybe I should hire her. A person is not enough to risk the fury of Hive Chieftain. Okay, so this is gonna be like this is like Garden Gnome V 2.0. Yo. She has a 22 intrigue, 11 martial, 3 prowess, 8 diplomacy. I could use her. Okay, diplomacy challenge against High Chieftain Vermont. 64% chance Nayayaka joins my court. But we're gonna grow closer to forming a rivalry with High Chieftain Burmort. I gain 40 stress because I'm loyal. Wait, I'm not having sex with her, right? Wait a minute. My loyal trait is... Brave, Pilgrim, loyal. Less likely to join factions against their liege. Wait, I'm not having sex with her, Chad. It's a diplomacy challenge. Yeah, I mean, she has 22 intrigue. I could use her diplomacy. The problem is, you know, we could maybe swap. It's an upgrade over Kavanka. Kavanka doesn't really have any place else she could go. Do I want to piss this guy off, though? My friend's PC is a little low. Can he run the game with 8 gigs of RAM? Prince of Verbal is asking. Prince of Verbal? I don't know. I don't want to betray my wife, though. Am I loyal? I must be. Maybe am I loyal to this Bergman guy? Yeah, hey, Prince. Somebody else is going to have to answer that. Okay. So I can pay $15, but it would still increase the rivalry. Do I give a shit about this guy, though? Let me look. Foreign ruler. I don't know if I don't know that I need her that badly. You know what? I'm gonna hire her. I got her. We're gonna assemble an elite team of courtiers. All right. Ooh, baby time. You've been so brave. It's another daughter. It's Alexander. Wow. This lady keeps pumping out daughters. During our pilgrimage to Perm, I can't help but return to the local market perusing wares. One stand in particular catches my attention. The merchant grins at me and proclaims, I have the wares if my lord has the coin. These exotic goods presented would surely make a nice profit back home, or maybe I could save them as a gift. Worldly possessions, how mundane. Oh, we're going to gain piety for that. As our time at the sacred site draws to an end, I am slightly... Wait, how long have I been gone and my wife just had a baby? Guys, I don't know if the math is mathing. I don't think that my wife... Like, my wife and I have the loyal trait. There's no chance, right? There's no chance that she's cheating on me. Guys, we're plus 100 opinion of each other, and we both have loyal. As our time draws to an end, I'm slightly concerned I didn't get the chance to prove my devoutness to the Nurmi Turum, as I should perhaps would like to. This being my first pilgrimage, and while no pilgrimage is exactly alike, I feel confident that I'm more familiar with what to expect. Perm, it's been an honor. We're going to gain 165 piety, 5 trade experience in the pilgrim trade. Because our faith has the ancestor worship tenet, we're going to gain in the footsteps of my forebears, gain 50 legitimacy, and increase my legitimacy level to rightful. Finish the pilgrimage. Now we got to travel home. I'm sure Suna is yours. I held her hand. We don't know. Hold on. Increased military presence. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and take a look at our affairs back home. Popular opinion. I think we can change that. Wait, I also think that we can change this to this. We need to be changing. Here we go. Okay, there we go. All right, we are on our way back home. Are these guys still in an alliance, right? Because that's a low county control in Dragonhammer. I need to go into my military and increase county control in Dragonhammer. We've got to get this. We've got to get this. Oh, we got to get it up. We can create the... We are like minus fucking everything, guys, in our gold and our prestige. It's all bad right now. How am I going to come up with 80 gold? I need some fucking infrastructure, chat. That pilgrimage cost us all of our money. We are significantly in debt. My journey has been a long one, but I finally come home. While much remains the same, something has changed in how the shamans and shamans treat me. I have undergone the journey of a holy man, and they insisted it's changed something about me, whether I can see it or not. I'm no longer power sharing with my wife. I don't know why. I'm walking in the gardens with some of the lords at court when I noticed my courtier, Nayakiyak. It was the lady that we got while we were on the pilgrimage. I step aside to let her pass, but to my great surprise, she blocks my path and kneels before me. Oh, shit. I have the loyal trait, Nayak. Before I have time to properly process this turn of events, she begins to sing. I quickly realize the tune. It's a famous Ostiak love ballad. I have heard it performed countless times, but never with such skill and passion. The intense emotions of the song are mirrored in Yayak's gaze, which is set on me. She does not look away for a single heartbeat. Oh, jeez. I have to tell her to abandon the endeavor. It's the it's the Ostiak mating ritual. Guys. Oh my god, she had a scheme to romance me. Wait a minute. Do you think that she's scheming to romance me because maybe she just wants to thank me? I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end that shit right now. I'm gonna shut it down, chat. Dead. This is bad. We must cut our expenses. I'm not thanking her with my hand. Guys, we're like broke as shit. I don't know what to do about that. Whoa. Oh, fuck. It's so bad. Can we... Oh, no. I have to destroy my army a little bit. I could go raiding, but the only people that I can raid will show up and fuck my shit up, I think. I can offer a hostage. I don't need to be offering hostages. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. If I want to raid... No hotel. All right. Yo, we are... I'm gonna 5x real quick. We're like 5 years from being able to get out of this crippling debt. All right, we have another learning perk. Is there any that will give me money? Profit, monthly piety per night, 2%. Faith, creation, reformation cost. All right, grab this. Oh, man. I don't know if there's anything I can do with my piety, though. I can't afford any activities. Meditate in seclusion. Recruit for a court position. I didn't know that button was there. No, I don't need any of those. All right, I'm going to try to 5x my way out of debt. County control is almost complete in Dragonhammer. Sparring grounds in Dragonhammer have been completed. They have a palisade and a sparring grounds. I would like to put... We need like maybe some markets, but I need 22 gold and 200 prestige. I'm currently negative in both of those. How did we get here? Unpaid internship. That's exactly right. Offer confederation to the benevolent chieftain Killadrix of Dragonfist to foil the hunters of this land. Should we lean wolves not band together? He wants me to join the Ostok Confederation. Will automatically join the Confederation's defensive wars. May use the abandoned Confederation decision. Confederates may not raid or declare war. Belonging to a confederation restricts your tribal authority and prevents creating new titles. Who is this guy? Oh, it's... It's these guys. Oh, it's this confederation. I don't think that's a good idea, because I want to attack these guys. They may not raid or declare wars. It's a little problematic because this... I feel like it, like strategically, this is a good idea since I'm in so much debt. Like it would be nice to join a confederation to just make sure that nobody attacks me and I have allies until we get out of debt. I'll tell you what, I'm going to accept it. I don't really know what the gameplay effects are going to be. It looks like it's pretty benign. It looks like I could just leave it whenever I want. So I'm going to use these guys as my shield until infrastructure week is completed and we get a little stronger. I'm going to accept this. With High Chieftain Sir Eox Ostjax, the warriors of the Dragonfist surrounding us, we mingle blood and promise confederation. We will be many, brother. Watching over these lands, cries Circa, gripping me close. Fight as wolves of the same pack. One no better, no hungrier than any other. And so, I joined the Ostok Confederation. My promises belong to every one of its whelpish wolves. Live or die by my side. Well, I gotta... Alright, well... We're confederating? Oh my god, my wife is pregnant again. I have come across a book describing how ancient devotees use trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with the heavens. It seems strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there's something to be learned of them. Ooh. Trances and ecstasies. Look, no offense, but this sounds like some shit some people who believe in religion might believe in. I wonder what would happen if I imitate their practices. I'm going to test the mystical practice. Locked in a room, strange powders on burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells as I tried. Yo, Peter. I think it was 6 months. As I try to feel the things that lie behind the world of senses. I do not know how much time has passed before strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination or a glimpse of the divine? Is there any way to tell? Whoever's sleeping with my wife... Oh, okay, great. I'm sleeping with my wife. I need to try again to see if anything's different. I'm going to record my findings. Nobody is sleeping with my wife. Great. All right, so we have finished increasing the control. We have more people joining our confederation. Child benefits from spouse's tutelage. My daughter Porgs is more likely to receive good education due to chiefess or Oh, I didn't, Yo, my confederation is fucking popping up here. Like, we're about to be out of debt. This is kind of a problem, though. I wonder if I can take over the whole confederation, though. Why does it say 2? I am in debt. Got it. All right, we're almost out of debt. Who isn't sleeping? Guys, I'm the only one sleeping with my wife. All right, it's the 13th of September. Do we have any... I have a son! I have a... Oh, it's Coral. It's Coral. Coral is my son. Let me take a look at my children real quick. I need to make sure. Porgs is 7. Porgs currently is pensive and pilgrim. Oh, she must have gone on the pilgrimage with me. She is my ward. Suna is a rational believer. Educate child. Oh, let's see. You know what? I'll take it. Suna is my ward. You know what we could do? I'm going to give Lexander to my wife to ward. Somebody else has to help me with the warding. Educate a child. Lexander. All right, pause. Mother fluffers. And Coral. Educate child. Coral, send proposal. All right, the children all now have tutors. They're now being tutelaged. We have an available perk, and we're gonna have to take clerical justifications, church and state, realm priest opinion plus 50, radiant, level of devotion impact. I don't know what that means. Defender of the faith, zealot vassal opinion. Okay, I've never done this before, but we're gonna come all the way down here. Give Coral to his father. Your third daughter is not educated. Who, Lexander? Lexander is, right? Educate child. Fuck it. Lexander, you get to go be educated by the shaman. There we go. All right, who is officially my heir? That's the real question. Player heir is Coral Dragonfist, my player heir and son. All right. All right, we are part of our confederation. We are a few months away from getting out of crippling debt. We're going to have to go into a little bit of debt, though, because I think we should build some markets. The market is going to cost us $22 and 200 prestige. What we might need to do is get our money up and then go on a hunt to get the prestige so that we can build markets so we have more money. It's not the shaman. No, it's not the upstate New York shaman. It's not like that. Guys, these guys always, like, almost always kill us. These guys are a problem. I'm interested to see if the Confederation can get large enough and strong enough to defeat the fucking... I think... Is this the Mongols? It's the Mongols. Yo, our Confederation is growing. Whoever the fuck this guy is needs to stop. What's he doing? Where are you going? The sky is like waves of red and yellow and dark pink as the sun slowly wades itself deeper and deeper down the horizon. Is this a lovely scene? My companion asks with a smile. I don't disagree. Suddenly, I'm beginning to wake up. Alas, what a beautiful sunset. Who was my mysterious companion? We gained some piety and we lost some stress. Okay, that's fine. Watch this fucking guy. This guy's gonna try to raid me? I don't think so, bud. Raise my armies, bitch. And grab my army, and we're gonna come down here and fight this guy. Who is this? Nope. Nope. Wait a minute. Owner is in debt? One day while relaxing in my garden, I started to reflect on human nature. Why are some people cruel in this world, I wonder? A realistic and naive person might argue, for example, that if there were more kindness out there, everyone would be able to live peacefully together. That's true. I wish it was so. People just need proper guidance. Life is cruel. It's better to be kind, even if the worst... you know what? I'm going to take people need proper guidance, and the reason why is because we are high in a learning trait, and somebody who is high in learning would believe that people just need to... They need guidance and learning. 50% chance we gain prestige or piety. That's fine. I think we're going to die to these guys here. Even though we have a more commander traits. Oh, God. Wait, I have an army twice as big as theirs. And it's even. Well, good luck. Good luck fighting off the raiders, assholes. Don't die. I don't have enough money to get raided. Ooh, small changes in dialect, slightly different customs. It was easy to miss. So the Ostyaks living in Tuamen have begun to identify themselves as Tuyamen instead. So this looks like another like cultural divergence. They seem to be developing a growing appetite for verbose laws, long chronicles, and labyrinthine charters, taking comfort in a society run by ever-expanding formal practices. Whether out of skillful manipulation or genuine desire to lead her people to a new era, Chiefess Ordava has positioned herself as the leader of the cultural awakening. What? She's 4 years old. Okay. I don't know if that's a problem. She's positioned herself as the leader of a cultural awakening. The divergent culture Tuyamen has branched off from Ostyaks. Do I like that or no? We might have to kill her. We are currently trying to fight these raiders off, but I don't think we win this. Oh, God. Please? We lose? Our champion was killed. Our champion killed somebody. Our champion killed another person. But somehow we lost the Battle of Dragon Hammer. But I think those guys fuck straight off, though. Ooh. The Chieftain Sektev of the Karamvosh has raided me. The fuck is this guy? Where do I find this loser? Trent? I thought... Are these people part of my confederation? They're not. Also, these people don't appear to be part of our confederation as well. Wait, am I confused? I feel like Ostrach Confederation. I feel like everything that doesn't have a name is part of the Confederation. Why would that guy raid me? 21 fucking... Okay, dude. Alright, disband my armies. Well, no armies to disband. I think I have to wait till they... Did you miss any dues? I don't think there was any dues. Let's see where he goes home to. Like, it looks like he is part of our confederation. Fine. I'm gonna disband my armies and I'm gonna kill that guy. Disband. Because I need to get my money back. So the Battle of Dragonhammer. What did they have? 227. They had light footmen. Ooh, they had pikemen. I think the pikemen fucked us up is what happened. I gotta get some of those pikemen when we have a little bit of money. It's weird though. Can we take these people? Can I kill those people? I don't have anybody that I can declare war on right now. But we're almost out of crippling debt. Our prestige is still a bit of a problem. Once we get enough money, we'll do a hunt to get our prestige up. I feel like my devotion to my faith was very much like... You know how they say that you can fit a camel through an eye of a needle before a rich man gets to heaven? That's kind of me. I feel like I gave all of our earthly possessions away in pursuit of piety, which I think is... That's the roleplay thing to do. It's just to be poor as balls. Join a confederation and then just get raided by the people that were supposed to be defending me. Poor Shaman Kitche often quotes passages from the Song of the Woods about the holy virtues. I should prove I had paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one that complements his personality. I shall memorize and recite a section on... What's this guy got going on? Courage, moderation, or generosity. Is he generous? Traveler. He's only got one leg. Pilgrim. Insightful thinker. Zealous, content, and shy. I don't have any reason to believe that he's any of these. Zealous would be the opposite of moderation. I guess content and shy. Insightful thinker. I don't have any reason to believe that moderation is correct or courage. Generosity seems like the least worst option here. I gain 100 piety. Kiche gains 30 opinion. We're good. There we go. We passed the test, chat. Generous for giving his leg? That's true. He should be happy as shit with me right now. Yeah, he's plus 100. She's plus 100. Everybody is like in pretty good shape right now. We are... Let's go on Foreign Affairs. And Train Commanders. I'm going to put us on Train Commanders. Knight Effectiveness. Let's take a look at my knights. I don't even know. My daughter Porgs is more likely to receive a good education from Chiefess or Dava's tutelage. You'll love to hear it. Guys, there's a place where I can see my knights and his domains. Subjects. Secession. Designate heir. I'm gonna find it, you fuckers. You can't hide it from me. Intrigue, factions, decision. You guys might actually be able to hide it from me. I thought, why would it not be? Holy Orders, Special Mercenaries. I know I'm just missing the button somewhere. We're gonna have to make another pass out of here in a minute, shit. Okay, we're cruising. We're cruising. The only piety I know is in Path of Exile. Yeah, and you gotta kill her like 3 times, Chloro. That's the worst. You know what's the worst, though? The worst story person in the game is, Oh, fuck. What's her name? The big blob curse lady. God damn it. I can't think of her name right now. You know the lady that spits the big blob of curses, and then she's in the fucking, she's in the sewer. Yo, what's up, Kern? Guys, we should have redemptions open. Doc Green Thumb, Blue Belt, JD, Brambles, and Valix are next. One of the children at court, Suna, had taken the spinning top of a younger child and threw it into a nearby cave. My daughter was there and saw it happen. She ran into the cave and didn't come out for almost a half an hour, but when she did, she retrieved the toy, much to the annoyance of Suna. Very brave. Albeit perhaps somewhat foolish. Oh. So wait. Suna threw the toy of another girl. Oh, it was Porgs. Wait a minute. What the fuck? One of the children, of course, Suna, took a spinning top of a younger girl and threw into the cave. Porgs was there and saw it happen. She ran into the cave and came... Okay. So, such bravery. Should we have made Suna get the toy back? Boy, I feel like we should have made Suna get the toy bag. Yep, I feel like we should have made Suna get the toy back. That's the right thing to do. Yeah, that's the one, Chloro. That's the one. I gain 30 stress. Suna grows closer to forming a rivalry with you, Porgs. Porgs loses brave but gains stubborn. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, we're cruising. We're almost out of debt. I don't even know what to do with my piety. I feel like we might be able to spend it in an activity. I wish we could spend piety for fucking just anything. I don't know what the meditation in seclusion is. That might be like stress reduction. I'm gonna just let this go for a second. How are my babies? All right, my babies are all doing well, I think. I am currently 28 years old and going strong. My wife is 41. Are we still like love bombing? We are. We are 100% in love. It is the 12th of November. Is there any... We still can't attack anybody. Oh my god, I'm almost out of debt. We're 3 months away from breaking even on debt. The Chieftain of Dragonfist gained encouraged development for 10 years. Her stewardship skill led to this windfall. Development county growth, 10%. County fertility growth, 0.2. We love older women. I mean, we love everybody. Church and state. We're just going to go ahead and take these. Some of these I don't think are really going to have a good gameplay value for us. Simply because I think that our guy is already plus 100. Increase county development, or yeah, we got to keep collecting taxes. Guys, we're 1 month away from being out of pilgrimage debt. Oh yeah, my wife is like carrying the whole run right now. She's having great babies. While I'm off fucking around on pilgrimages, blowing all our money. We can't really do a lot right now because we're in the Confederation. But these people are not. I don't see a reason for us to be able to attack them. Guess Blake plus 32. Parents had died. All right, let's hold off. Okay, we can declare wars. We can declare a war on Coda. Jesus Christ. They have... Oh, it's the Confederation, isn't it? Oh... Oh my god. Nobody can ever declare war on us ever again, shit. We are fucking... I'm just never going to leave the Confederation. We're just going to sit here for the next 10 hours today and just have this little duchy. So I hope you guys are enjoying this. My daughter Porgs is more likely to receive a good... Oh man, my wife is just cranking Porgs right now. Let's take a look. Porgs is stubborn. She's pensive, but she's also a pilgrim. Nice. Setkev's martial has been increased by our martial training. Let's see. I've received an offer from Uyaka, a commoner from Dragonface. If the letter is to be believed, she's an experienced herbalist who'd be willing to share her knowledge in return for room and board. I am always eager to learn something new because I am like a max learning. Wait, am I max learning? I am max learning. So I'm eager to learn something new. She could plant a garden of sacred herbs. A rare flower would brighten Ordava's day. You know what? I am eager to learn something new, Chad. As a learned person, we're going to grade the trait Herbalist. +2 intrigue, +2 learning, and disease resistance. She's going to move to my court. Uyaka and I are spending another late night categorizing plants and brewing potions. I'm paging through one of her worn tomes when I discover a most intriguing recipe. I did not know that mere herbs possess such power. Oh, I will not be distracted by myths and heresy. No, she's trying to make me a witch. I gained diligent study for 5 years. Monthly life studies through. Okay, good. There's no end to the opinions and wants of my son and heir Coral. Half the time he's trying to tell me what to do instead of the other way around. Formidable or aggravating, it's a fine line to walk. Coral gains bossy, martial, and stewardship. Coral, you need to chill the fuck out. Please. Let's check into the council. Do we have anybody we can swap here yet? Let's go ahead and take a look at diplomacy. Setkev is my champion. I probably need to swap that out. Yep, we're gonna fire Malyanka. So we're gonna go from 0 diplomacy to a 10 in diplomacy. I have joined the Peasant Uprising War. What the fuck does that mean, Chad? Good luck in your war. Guys, we won our first war. Congratulations to me. We did it. We've won the war led by High Chieftain Odeg, the Honest of Pelham, against the Shirtspa. The peasant faction is disbanded, and the leader Shirtspa is in prison. All rebelling counties have their popular opinion forcibly increased. Okay. I don't know. I think that our confederation just attacked somebody and put them down. Today, my daughter Porgs was taught a lesson in Vassal management by Sektev. It was quite a complicated course, necessary but perhaps a bit beyond Porgs' grasp. Everyone makes mistakes, Porgs exclaims. When I rule, I will forgive and let live so that my realm may prosper. Perhaps she would be too forgiving. Yo, what's up, Caffeine? Nah, you only missed like a couple hours. Only by forgiving, maybe we move forward. I am going to... I feel like forgiveness is at the heart of our theology. Only by forgiving, maybe we move forward. All right, we've got another lifestyle perk here. Radiant. Level of devotion impact plus 100%. I don't know what it means, but it's big numbies. I'll take it. Oh, we can see... Okay. The wars that we can declare, I don't want to because it's part of our confederation. From all my evenings watching the stars, I've seen with my own eyes what I have only heard before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times. It's like trying to navigate by the stars in Valheim. But seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they may belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could predict their movements. My court shaman does not approve. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the elders. Nope. I don't know. I should find my answers in heaven. I believe that if we are... I'm so confused, right? Hold on, let me look. Like, let's see. Like, learning to me is such a weird thing because it feels like this is the thing that's tied to theology, but it's also the thing that should be tied to, like, finding answers to questions. But I feel like our roleplay so far has been, we want to find the answers to questions through our theology, not through things like science, which would probably be kind of opposed to our theology. I don't know, is our learning skill dedicated to the learning of theology, of like a Bible study or a theological study, or is our learning Bible study and natural science, which would be at odds? I don't know. Oh, I'm going to find my answer in the heavens. We're going to gain 50 learning lifestyle. We gain insight in the heavens, which is stewardship, learning, and prestige. I'm going to embrace learning as long as it's not directly at odds with my ideology. A lot of medieval scientists were also, hey, man, Doodly, how are you? Also highly religious. All right. Today, Kitche held a fiery sermon for all of the children of the court. They were apparently spellbound as he zealously read from the songs of the woods. Also, thank you to follow. Somebody followed, and I was just like, fuck that shit. Didn't even say anything. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. My daughter, Suna, seemed to take it to heart, perhaps a little too much. She's been hounding the servants for hours since pointing out how they can be better Turamists. Right, but what happens if you were a highly religious leader and the science is at odds with your theology, right? Like, isn't that, I mean, I guess that's the question of all time, right? I mean, if you can think about, like, God, this is a terrible example. I don't want to get into a big debate, but like, there comes a point where you're like, people allow their theological beliefs to override the science, right? So if you think about it now, there's still people today that believe that the earth is 6,000 years old when, I mean, anybody who places their faith and trust in science knows that that's not right. Like, how could you, there has to come a point where we have to reconcile those two things. Maybe that's the difficulty of this particular character is, how do we lean into our faith, and accept the science that we find acceptable? Suna took it to heart, perhaps a little too much. She has been hounding the servants for hours, pointing out how to be. Okay. A strong belief will serve you well. Faith is a means to an end. I don't think that's where we are right now. Child, the world is dark and full of horrors. It's okay. We are a strong belief will serve you well. She's going to gain the trait zealous. So she's going to get martial and monthly piety. All right. Arranged betrothal. My marshal, Patsket, have been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be as of noble stock, my liege, but by name, I swear that Kitche is somebody you would want on your side. Let me fucking determine that. 13 prowess, 14 martial. Have we figured out who fathered your kids? It's me, Gray. It's me. Half the learning tree is just figuring out basic hygiene. Right, but I also don't believe that hygiene is at odds with theology. Like, you could make the argument that maybe the belief in germs creating sickness versus a wrathful God creating sickness, there's probably a bit of a rub there. But I think that, I don't know, I feel like there is probably a scale, right? There's a scale of, hey, we can probably believe enough in the finer points of what causes sickness, but also believe that God gave us the ability to learn that. Right? On the other end of it is the earth is 6,000 years old and the sun revolves around us versus, the science of astronomy. Right? I feel like maybe there's a scale here where we have to figure out where we put our marker on that scale. Also, God made the germs. Sure. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think there are things that our character would be willing to believe that can reconcile. Our character can probably reconcile some things with a high degree of learning. There's probably some things we can't reconcile due to our understanding of both theology and how the world works from an objective perspective. Very well. I'm going to take Kitche. Get Kitche in here. We'll make him a knight, maybe. I gotta figure out. Oh, we need infrastructure week. But I'm also not that smart. I could be wrong. Markets. 200 fucking prestige. All right. Save up a little more money. We'll do a hunt to get the prestige for our markets. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Who is having sex with my wife? Oh, Dava, you've been so brave, so strong. We have another baby, chat. It's another son? And that's Doc. Yo, what's up? Oh, what's up, Gabe? Green Thumb. We'll just call him Green Thumb. Yo, me and my wife are absolute baby factories right now. Kitche, hold on. Whoa, we're 5xing. My daughter Alexander is likely to receive a good education. Good. What is this, a resorty stream? Yeah, this is a resorty stream if resorty had been lobotomized, basically, yes. This is the lobotomized resorty CK3 playthrough. Mommy wouldn't do that. There's no way. There's no way she's cheating, guys. How much is my hunt? We have to do a hunt. It's $35. Okay. We're going to do a hunt. I'm going to spend as little as possible to try to get as much prestige as I can so I can build markets in my holdings to up our monthly income. God damn it, Ordava. I'm busy. Sorry. I still love you. My wife Ordava cost me, grinning from ear to ear. In her hands are 2 fishing poles. Come fishing with me today, dear husband. I promise you will love it. It's been a while since I took a break and escaped the hustle and bustle of the stronghold. I will catch the fabled white carp. 40% chance she gains 20 opinion. 40% chance I gain a giant fish and gain 75 prestige. 15% chance we have a bad time. 5% chance to catch the legendary white carp. Well. Yo, give me that carp. I caught a giant fish. I don't think I gained... I caught a giant fish. I needed that. I needed it. Good. I like this confederation. Because I can just hide here like a little baby coward. And scheme. And stew in my impotent rage. Why are they only producing $0.2 here? Levy supply limit. Okay. Ugh, Lord, my core shaman Kitche approaches me with urgency. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it. If you make him see the errors of his ways, I would be in your debt. I think that our commitment to learning... Oh, please don't be expensive. Okay, $25. If it's less than... This is like what I do with my son. If it's less than $25, I'm not mad at you. Oh my god. God, that's all my hunt money right there, chat. That's all my fucking hunt money right there. But at least I got Kitche his book. We're not splitting it 20 ways. No. All right, we have more people joining the Confederation. Yo, wait a minute. Look at this. This is fucking beautiful over here. We have a new learning lifestyle. Defender of the Faith. So, Zealots will be happy with us. Tax contribution will be higher. All right, unlock this. Worst, that was a terrible... No, that's not Mandoodly. You weren't here to see all the... Whoa. No. Yo, get everybody. Wake. Raise my army. No, this fucking clown doesn't get to come in here. And raid me. I think if we get there first, we get a defender bonus. Chat, what the fuck is happening? Are they not raiders? Wait. Oh, god damn it. They're not raiding me. I thought they were coming up here. I can't kill raiders that are going to the other places in the Confederation. Is that true? Hold on. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay, I'm gonna let those fucking guys... Here, just disband all. Give me my money back. There we go. Okay, we have to save up. Yeah, they're just... They shouldn't be raiding each other, though. That's the problem. Oh, did we lose some Confederation? How do I see? Country titles. Cultures, houses, empires. Lately, I've been pondering the education of my daughter, Alexander. The diplomacy is diplomacy really the appropriate direction? Since being trained in scholarship myself, I've found that particular knowledge serve me well. Surely it will do the same for her. Shape her in my image. Alexander's education focus turns to learning. You personally tutor them to make up for lost education. Yeah, I think this is the way. I'm going to gain 40 stress, which I think is not great. My knight okay, Kitche and Tor's prowess increased by 2. While I was at the market, Porgs, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Porgs watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Porgs rolled her eyes and kept walking. I feel, since we're not zealous, I'm going to force Porgs to bring the man water. Oh, Porgs will lose callous and gain compassionate, but I'm going to get stressed. Yo, what's up, Alexander? Oh, not much. We're just kind of like chilling right now. We're chilling and just having babies and trying to get out of crippling debt that our religion put us into. Look at my progress towards Paragon of Virtue, chat. It's fine. We're not doing any scheming or anything. I wish that I could not kill them, but like attack these people. The High Chieftain Verge. Our Confederation is growing. We're playing this like absolute cowards. I can't attack any of our... none of these people we can attack. But they're our allies. We might be able to come down here and fuck around with these guys right here. Their army is really small. Okay, if I wanted to come take those folks... I declare a war. I don't think I can declare war. Use a Cassius Belly. Do I want to pop off? Like, I can't take these folks in here because they're part of our shit. I could maybe take this. I don't actually think I can. Oh, I can. Will it piss everybody off, though? I thought I had to have a reason to attack. Oh, it's only going to cost me piety. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to declare war on Dondi. Raise the army, shit. Raise all armies. It's time to go stake our claim. Get the army, bring them down here. I'm coming straight to their capital. Hold up. You and Chiefess Ordava declared undying love for each other, having a romance at court. After having been joined together in matrimony, I seduce her. She's my soulmate. Guys, she's not sleeping with anybody else. My martial packs up have been showing up. Okay. Commander promoted. How good? Is it this guy? 17 prowess, 19 martial. Yup, take Ratag. We should win this. What? Hey, Denixius, I am basically running like 3 mods. The old, like, everything is quality of life and the events. The Viet mod is like the only one that everything else I think is just like UI enhancement and what other one? It's just a couple of them. Yeah, it's just like 3 mods. It's not that many. I'm like, I play this game so rarely that like I don't even really understand how to play it. So like adding a bunch of mods. Yeah, Alexander, you've been bored. Yep, your character is alive. A few of my loyal servants were traveling to a nearby town for official business on my behalf when they were attacked and taken hostage by a large gang of bandits. The bandits have demanded a sum of 100 gold to let my servants free. I have 1 year to pay this ransom before they kill them. My servants are mere peasants, so it wouldn't reflect too badly in the eyes of my courtiers. If I may leave my servants to their fate, it's not to mention there's no guarantee the bandits will even honor the deal. On the other hand, these are my servants, so I might need a daring plan if I wish to rescue them. Oh, okay. Game of Thrones mod. No. Oh, you have access to a decision to ransom or attempt to free by force. Did we just lose? Oh, I've been tarnished. Wait, how do we keep losing? I have to do some math on this shit. My daughter Suna and her friend Porgs had taken a cup. What? Wait a minute. Wait. Why does it not say her sister? Wait. That's the second time. Chat. Hey, you have a good weekend too, Didixius. Thank you. I don't know if that's a clue or if the game just didn't use the word sister. You absolutely were the hand-holding baby, weren't you? I don't know. There's no way. Guys, my wife is my soulmate. Guys, listen. I have to believe. I don't have any evidence to believe. Well, I have a little maybe evidence. I don't have any reason to believe that my what. Yo, Psychon, good morning. All right. I might have to do some snooping. My daughter Suna and her sister, Porgs, had taken a copy of the Songs of the Woods from study and brought it to the playroom. They spent hours trying to understand what was written on its pages, talking about a housemaster and the many mysteries of the divine. Suna seems to have developed a deep respect for the words of the Turbic faith. I would say do well with treating the holy words with reverence, because that's kind of what we're doing. Snow, trees rustling, what sounds like a distant howl, although not too distant. Help, help, it's not hard to recognize Suna's voice. I start running towards it. Help, please. When I arrive, I find Suna sheltered behind some rocks and a lone wolf approach her. Okay, here's the thing. Suna... Okay, if it's true that Porgs is the hand-holding baby, then we should save Suna. If it was Porgs, we could let Porgs die. Oh, I will break your neck. Okay, I feel like as a father, I would... The wolf isn't attacking. It is approaching her. I don't think it's wise to attack a wild animal. But I feel like as a parent, if I just did nothing and yelled at my child to run and they were attacked and killed, I would feel fucking terrible. I don't think it's in my nature to attack a wild animal. Let me look. I mean, my prowess is 9. My martial's 13. All right, I'm going to attack the beast. I am brave. You know what? I am brave. I'm going to attack the beast. I am brave. 45% chance that we fend it off. Ooh, 54% chance we gain wounded. We're going to do it because I chose it. Oh my god, I got wounded. Oh, man. All right, hold on. Let's see. -1 martial, -1 intrigue, prowess, dread loss, natural dread. We'll probably heal. I will probably heal in time. You gained aggravated wound for 1 year. A failed treatment has aggravated this character's wound. Oh, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking pause, game. Pause. Oh my god, my face is all fucked up, chat. We could have just let the kid die, honestly, right? All right, it's been brought to my attention that Gazag, a renowned Siberian playwright, intends to hold a performance of his work the 2000 Dragon Fist Nights. The price of admission is steep, but this is likely a once-in-a-lifetime... God damn it, I need to do a hunt. The price of admission is steep, but it's likely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to witness Gazag play with my own eyes. A pious night at the theater. Oh, God, please be like $25 or less. Okay, good. It doesn't look like it's costing me anything, but I might gain a lifestyle learning trade. I also appear to be at war. Oh, it's me. Fuck. I forgot. It was us. Can I just stop it? Can I just be like, hey, listen. I made a fucking oopsie. Offer peace. Shit. As I watch the play unfold, it quickly becomes clear why Gazag is so well known as a literary genius. The prose... that's me. It's me, Caffeine. It is. It's my inner war that rages every day. The prose, the performance, all of it makes me feel as though I'm witnessing the events of a song of the woods unfold in front of me. As if I were there to behold the Nuri Turum's work myself. Once the play is drawn to a close, I find myself alone with Gazag. You must teach me to interpret the songs of the woods as you do. I have to pay him $50, but I'm gonna get... This whole run is me like trading money for piety. I can hear it echoing around the hall, like giggles, occasionally breaking into full peals of laughter. As I enter the room, the culprits are revealed. Porgs with, judging by the discarded books strewn across the table, her studies very much abandoned, has her brother Green Thumb clutched in her... Wait a minute. Now, wait just a goddamn minute. Wait a minute. Was Suna the war baby? No, was Suna the pilgrim baby? So it refers to Green Thumb as Porg's brother, but refers to Suna as Porg's friend. Suna is the illegitimate baby. We're gonna do some investigating. The baby burbles happily as Porgs peeks through her fingers at him, the two of them giggling. I'm glad they're spending time together. Alright, hold the fucking phone a second, chat. Or they're both brothers and friends. Oh! Oh, no. I don't know. Now I'm paranoid. Hold on. We need to assign, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna assign Tundia. Kunyava is gonna be angry, but we got a Giga Spy Master. We should have done this when we got back from the pilgrimage. Do we have anybody better here? 10. Yeah, don't tell me, man, Ludley. I want to try to figure it out. I thank you, but don't tell me. I would rather be paranoid. It's more fun for me to be paranoid about it. They're good. 19 is good. What are we doing about this fucking war that's going on right now? Do we go back? If I go back, do we just die? Let's go ahead and bring the army back. We're like losing this war that somebody started. Hold up, stop here. So it looks like we should win this. Because we're going to be defending. Please. Yes. Please. Oh, God, this one's gritty. Oh, we're like mostly winning. We get a perk. Oh my god, it's gonna come down to like 2 dudes. The deadline. Oh, we forgot about the ransom. The deadline to pay the ransom to the bandits who kidnapped my service had passed. I've received word that they've been held hostage, have all been killed. Eek. Oh my god, for 10 fucking years, bandits killed servants held hostage. Oh my god. 0.4 prestige per month has been lost. Oh. Guys, I want to take this break in 1 minute. We've been live for almost 3 hours. Yo, this battle is nasty. Yo. Those dudes got slapped. Let's go to their capital. Is that guy fucking raiding me right there? Okay. Oh, did he die? Oh my god, he died. Kitchen. Wait a minute. Wait, my chaplain died from his wounds. There should be a way to see what it was. Died from his wounds. Does it tell me, like, he must have just been wounded in the battle. I wish it was like Door Fortress where you could, like, see. Oh, that sucks. I need... Guys, let me take this break. Let me pause here. Let me take this break. I gotta grab another coffee, and I gotta use the restroom. We've been live for about 2.5 hours. I will BRB. We'll be able to run a couple of, things. Yeah, my chaplain's on the battlefield, but I don't know why. Guys, give me 3 minutes. I'll BRB. You know what? It's raw talent. It's also staying calm. No! Some people would say I have nerves of steel. Oh, I can't see shit. People often underestimate me. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. The important thing is we didn't panic. Oh my god! Why? I haven't even been jump scared like that many times today. Okay, worse. Ah! Can't wait to hear the screams. There will be no screams. No! Like, all you gotta do is just stay calm and shoot, you know? No, 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 no! Just spit on me. Just spit on me. I thought he was gonna blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's gonna hit us. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Oh! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and continue to watch this. And take that, sir. Maybe we get up every day and we'll go ahead and do 10 push-ups. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it right now. Oh! Okay, we're bandaged. It's fine. Ah! wear it. Equip on bag. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Oh, stop doing that, please, Gabe. Well, is this my house or somebody else's house? There's somebody. Ah! Okay, but if we hear something break, we're gonna have to be ready. Ah! All right, we're looking good. Ah! As long as I don't get violined at the door, I think we're gonna be okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think they're in the house. Ah! And I wouldn't. Oh, sorry guys, I coughed. Ah! Ah! We do have somebody trying to B&E me. What? Ah!
Please.
Help me!
Oh, I see.
Help me!
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
I'm tripping sucker balls right now.
How poisoned are you right now? Scale of 1 to 10.
I would say I'm like 30% poisoned.
Open wide. I'm gonna give you more nectar. There you go. I don't think it was that thick. Are you okay?
Guys, I'm gonna find some fruit and I'll be right there. Is that all fruit? Ah, yes. Ah! Oh my god, that tree is full of fruit. Is it in a fog? Is that fog moving? Okay, it doesn't seem to be hurting me at all. Oh, it is hurting me. It is hurting me. It is hurting me. It is. Oh! How far did Snoop fall? Let me take a look.
Forever.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have a green bar.
Yeah, wait. Oh. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait. What does this do? Save me. Oh my god, it's saving me. If we ever get separated from the other two, if there's ever choice where we go.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, I'm back. Also, for anybody that might be interested in this type of thing, one Mr. I don't know if you guys know this streamer, but I had somebody reach out to want to do a collaboration. One Mr. Mortal Smurf and I will likely be doing some multiplayer RimWorld on Thursday, like 99% certain. All right, Caffeine, thank you. Also, Maiko, thank you for the T1 thank you for the T1 summer 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Thursday will likely be Mortal Smurf and I doing some multiplayer RimWorld. It'll be a little different than last time. So the way it's probably going to be set up, we're still working on the specifics. We will likely both have our own colony. What we've discussed is that I will be running a colony that's a little bit like supporting him. So he is going to be clearing like ancient dangers. He's going to be clearing the landmarks and things like that. And he is likely going to find himself in situations where he is going to need me to supply him with things. So we could do a lot of fun things like, hey, listen, I don't have much lying around, but these boomalopes, I'm going to send these in a transport pod to you. Good luck. So it's going to be mostly Mortal Smurf getting himself into tight situations and requiring me to have the supplies on hand to help him. Yes, I am his... That's basically what it is. Yep, I am his challenge mode. Yeah. You know, it's absolutely going to be like that. So I'm already kind of thinking about how we can make this fun. But that's kind of what we're talking about right now. We also will likely be doing a similar run to what he's doing now. He is using the silent raids in the fog of war. The cool thing about it is that we both can use different mods, but there's some things that will not translate well if we don't. So I'm likely going to use the mods that he's using just to make sure we don't run into any weird fringe cases. And we can both play on different difficulty because the difficulty will only affect the things that are coming onto our tile. So I could play on, Blood and Dust and he could be on 500% no pause. We can send each other people back and forth. We can send supplies back and forth. We're probably doing a custom scenario where we'll start off with transport pods. So it just shortens the amount of time that we can support each other. So yeah, it is. But also, like, if I get in trouble, he can send me things, that type of thing. But that's basically what we've discussed so far. More details to come. But we have we have agreed that Thursday will be our best day for it, and I assume it'll be like morning-ish. All right, hold up, chat. There's a lot going on here. I gotta figure out. So that guy died. I can support it. I'm gonna fire a transport pod of dead huntsman pigs. Chat. Okay, look, there's a lot going on. I need to click a lot of things for a minute. So we have finished our theologian skill tree, and then we can continue to unlock perks here in the learning lifestyle. So we will likely take, like, whole of body would be good because this will, like, give us plague resistance and increase our life. Or scholar. I feel like scholar is likely the way we'll go from a roleplay perspective. All right, that is done. We are being raided. There's nothing we can do to stop that. We are missing a council position. We're missing the chap. I thought we just put somebody in here. Oh, my garden hermit. The problem is my garden hermit is the wrong culture. Does anybody else have like a learning 2, learning 9? If I put him in here, I should be able to change. I think this is fun. I mean, this guy's gonna fucking die soon anyway. He's the best option, but he's the wrong culture. He's not turmeric or Ostyok. You know what? I think it's gonna be fun to put the garden hermit in our chaplain. So we're gonna yeah. Okay. I think that I can ask him. Sway. He's got... Okay, first of all, that's not his bangs, dude. That is, arrange marriage, educate child. I thought there was a way to force him to convert. All right, let's go ahead and chill on that right now. We have a victory down here. I think there's some more people coming in to battle me. I'm going to unpause. It looks like the chances are even here. All right, good luck, everybody. Don't get dead. I'm going to sip my coffee while we clap some cheeks right now. After a tense siege, Chieftain Sektev has succeeded in penetrating the fortified settlement of Dragon... and set his soldiers to pillage everything of value. In short order, they have stripped half of Greater Dragonhammer and its wealth. Who the fuck is this guy? I'm gonna rival this guy. Where is he? I'm so confused. That's this dude. Whoa, it's not though. Wait, where the fuck is it? I don't even know where this guy lives. I think I can pin this guy. We'll find out later. I have too much going on. Total location. No. This guy. Sektev. There is a pin motherfucker button right here somewhere. There it is. Pin this guy. Holy shit, I'm so confused. Why does it show my domain holdings? Is this guy like in charge of me? I'm fucking that guy up. As soon as we win this war, I'm gonna go fuck that dude up. Oh, we might not be winning this. Please. Oh, God. Ball Pit got a demo upgrade. Yo, are we going back? All right, we lost legitimacy. We got raided. We have a new realm priest. That's all good. With her coming of age, my tuition of Porgs is at an end. Always the curious and knowledge-hungry child, Porgs has shown an affinity for scholarship from an early age. An avid learner, she has become quite the purveyor of knowledge and has proven herself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. Well, she gains astute intellectual. Nice. Nice. All right, guys, we have a couple of problems. Chiefess or Dabo. I'll let my wife be my physician. Your daughter Porgs can marry. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out. All right, we're like minus 65 in this war against this guy over here. This is a problem. All right, let my soldiers heal back up. Okay, she's not my cheating wife, man, dude. Lee. My wife is my soulmate. She would never cheat on me. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna fucking go back down there. How do I get? All right, I'm gonna go back down there and kick the shit out of this dude. This is a problem, guys. I think we bit off a little more than we can chew. Offer peace. Offer white peace. They will not accept. Okay. Okay, fucker. I'm gonna come back down there. I'm gonna come back down there and show you that you fucked up. Watch this. Military. Upgrade. Wait, what does he have for an army? Where is his army? I see his army. Wait, he's also... he's defending against somebody else. I'm gonna go back down there. Can I get military? No, I cannot. Oh my god, I can't beef my military because we gave all my money to religion. Hold on, 5x my army back up, and then we go back down there. Oh! Chieftain or high peasant, higher low, doesn't matter. In the end, we are all mortal. Wait a minute, what the? I just got healed. I was reminded of this as I woke coughing in the early morning hours. A dull ache pounding through my head and throat. My body is racked by shivers and weakness, my head leaking from every orifice. I heard the wheezing from across the court, my lord. My physician who pokes her head into my chambers. Should you require it, I know a fair number of suitable remedies. Do more than what is necessary. A safe treatment might lessen the symptoms temporarily and has few side risks. I believe in my wife. Chiefess Ordava insisted that my humors were out of balance and the best way to restore them would be through bloodletting. After consulting the astronomical chart, she decided that I should be bled from my armpits and my temples. The bloodletting did nothing to improve my state. In truth, I think I feel worse. Oh, God. No. Yeah, I made my wife the doctor. I immediately get sick, and then she bleeds my armpits and my temples. You gained worsened symptoms for 1 year. But failed treatment has worsened. Okay. Moderate health penalty. Chiefess Ordava gained the trait Novice Physician. How come you got older, but she didn't? I think we all got older. All right. I think, guys, I'm fucking healthy like a horse. I think I'm gonna be just fine. During one of our lessons in my daughter's Suna's chamber, I noticed an impressive amount of rocks neatly displayed on the shelf. One of the stones stands out in the collection. It is quite rough, but upon closer inspection, there is a deeply red, brilliant hue contained within. Suna notices my interest as she picks it up and hands it over. You can have it, father. I don't need her stones. I'm going to tell her that she should study it. This will greatly further their learning education focus, and they will gain opinion of me. Nothing in the world is certain, especially in times of war. The Dragon Fist conquest of the chieftain of Balajri has been no different. Is this conflict is no longer against Dondi, son of Chieftain Gazav Borshabab, but against High Chieftain Chugatara. It might be wise to reevaluate. I would like to get out of this war. I'm going to end the... Okay, good. So we have invalidated this war. We're going to disband all. Holy shit. We got really lucky that the person that we were attacking, I think they became part of our confederation. Good. War ends. Suna is more likely to receive good education. No, I got out of it. It's just a free... That was a free W right there, man, dude lead. My marshal has been showing off promising new recruits. Yes, Saren. Let me look at Saren Tabolin. Yo, yes. All right, hold on. Let me look at this. I'm going to take a pass at my council here. We still have nobody better for this guy. Ooh. Ooh. I think we're going to swap these. Chaste, honest, vengeful, tough soldier, gallant, logistician. We're going to swap this guy out. Listen, he's 52. We're going to swap. We're going to put Saren Tabolin, the guy we just got in here. He's going to come in here. Let's see. I'm going to keep training commanders. She's good. Saren is good. Everybody else is likely as good as they can. Train is congenital. Okay. This run is going nowhere, but like it's been fun. Like we haven't really done anything useful other than just be broke. Oh my god, I'm good. As I woke this morning and observed the first rays of sunshine, it took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. It's been a long road back to health, but I find myself in its warm embrace once more. I am glad to be well again. I lose the ill trait. Picking up the padded swords for a sparring match, my daughter Suna, I noticed a tattered journal cast to one side. From the cover, it seems to contain exercises and best practices pertaining to martial arts. Suna glances my direction. I mostly read it for the illustrations. You can borrow it. My martial will increase by 1. All right. How old am I? Oh, I'm 36. Wait, how is she 50? Yeah, we adopted a garden hermit and made him my chaplain. My commander has significantly improved. Sektev has gained the logistician trait. Martial increased by 1. I have a stack of piety here. I feel like there might be... We might be able to do something with it. Don't need it. Ooh, we got another learning perk point. Your wards can get additional skills and become your friends. You know what? I'm going to take pedagogy. I'm going to take that because I want my wards to get skills. Suna education. All right, let me look at our heir real quick. So our heir right now is Coral. Coral currently is humble but bossy. Coral's like stats are looking real good. Pray to your deity. My wife is not banging anybody, chat. My wife would never do that to me. Where is this guy? Because I still got a fucking beef with that dude. Who's his heir? Okay. Can I truncate this? Pinned character. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, pinned character. I'm going to keep an eye on that guy for a minute while I think about which one of his kids I'm going to kill. Keche's prowess increased by 2. All right, we almost have enough money for a hunt. I'm going to try to get us a hunt to get our prestige back up. Yo, look at my commanders are like not fucking around. The Winter Soldier. Ooh, it comes from nowhere, hitting me clean at the temple. Moo! Thank you for the 69 months, Big Daddy. Whoa, where did that come from? Thank you for the 69 months, bud. I didn't even see the projectile coming. Let's try to dodge. And for a moment, I staggered, blinded. Sharp, I am good. Sharp Peel giggles, rings out behind me, and I whirl. Green Thumb rises from his hiding spot. Another snowball clutched in his hand. Ooh. Come here, you little rascal. I'm going to give him the old come here, you little rascal. You and Green Thumb toss snowballs to your fingertips freeze, and he gains 20 opinion of me. All right, guys, it's almost time for our hunt. I'm so excited. Yo, a knight became a blade master. Ratag, the guy we just hired. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to look at my knights. Oh, champions. There we go. My champion. I have 5 of 5 champions. They're all pressed into service. Okay, I think that my knights are like the best. We have some fucking disgusting knights here. High power skill means they're more likely to survive and perform as knights in battles and duels. Yep, that's what I need. With her coming of age, my tuition of Suna as an end. Always the curious and knowledge-hungry child, Suna has shown an affinity for scholarship. Her understanding of philosophical and theoretical works is impressive, and she often engages in debate with her former teachers. Even at such a young age, she can be heard quoting obscure passages to support new ideas and theories. She gains the Mastermind Philosopher trait. Oh, Jesus. That's a 4-star trait. Hell yeah. My kids are smart as shit. One morning, as I'm getting ready to face my day, my son Coral approaches me. Father, we found this while exploring the hall yesterday. You should have it. He hands over a small tattered coin pouch and makes a jingling sound. I'm going to tell Coral to invest it. This will further their stewardship education focus, and they will gain 15 opinion. I don't know what we're doing this run. Like, somebody's just going to show up and kill us. That's how these always go. What's going to happen is, like, if you don't take enough land, you become too small to do anything as the game goes on. Children lack guardians. Your daughter, Lexander, 5th in line, can be assigned a guardian. Hold up. Let's do it this way. Get the holy hand grenade. I don't know where to get it. I haven't seen a single holy hand grenade. Green Thumb. Let's go over here. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Here we go. Well, I need Green Thumb. You know what? I'm going to give Green Thumb to Saren Tobolin to educate. Send proposal. Green Thumb? I'm going to turn Green Thumb into, like, a master warrior. Only for folks that take it. When you die, your 12 kids will go to war as the kingdom breaks apart. No. I'm buying GameStop. There you go. Coral. I appreciate that. Saren is... Look at Saren. Your daughter, Suna... Okay, we got to start marrying the daughters off, I think. But I don't really know to whom... Hold on, let me take a little looky here. Should I marry them off in the Confederation? Probably. Why does she look so mean? I don't know. What's my best way to do this? I'm gonna go into here. Porg's daughter, 19. Find a spouse. This part always confuses the shit out of me. Because... Let me see. Relevance. Here's what I want. Maybe prestige. Do I want to sell her for prestige? And Ostiox. Culture Ostiox. Alliances all. I want people that are like close to me. I wish there was like a proximity. Doesn't seem to be. I want to keep their traits in my court. Well, let me look. Mastermind Philosopher. 19 learning. Can I do this now? She's not on the list. Suna Dragonfist. Relevance. Doesn't seem as though I can add her to the court. Do I have to invite her to the court? Hold on, let me look around here. Grant court position. Could make her a caravan master. Tutor. Shit costs money. Yeah, guys, let me just sort it. I appreciate everybody giving me help. I appreciate it. I know it's hard to watch, but just let me do my best to just work through it, guys. I know that everybody is just good faith trying to help, and it's probably hard to watch somebody fumble fuck with a game they love, but yeah, just let me work through it. We'll figure it out. Okay. So... What if I have to invite her? So a court position is different. Hostile. Personal. Choose favorite child. Educate. I don't know. I can't seem to add her. Unless we have to go into here. Audios. There's no way I would have to add her from here. Porgs, Redding, Suna. We just want to see which of your wife's illegitimate children will murder me. Guys, we don't have any illegitimate children. You guys are out of your minds right now. Look at this. Look at this, guys. I'm a literal fucking I'm a paragon of virtue. Guys, all of the children are mine. How old am I? I am 39. I'm 39 and going strong. I think it's almost hunt time. Good morning, Redmost. Plinky, how are you? Guys, nobody's having sex with my wife. We are soulmates. We both have the loyal trait. We're both soulmates. It was mysterious that I fell ill shortly after appointing her as the core physician. Sure, she bled me from my armpits and my head, but I recovered. Not even me. I mean, somebody's having sex with my wife. I've got 4 kids. We just doing hand stuff. 5. I guys have 5 fucking kids. She did not come to me. No, guys. You guys are just trying to make me paranoid. You guys are. Look, I'm just a family man. Okay. We need to do the hunt. Everybody, shut up. We're doing hunt stuff. Activities. Hunt average cost $35. I am not employing a master of the hunt. Courtiers. Master of the hunt. Ooh, Sir Terran Tobelin. Yes. How's your wife doing with my kid? Schmookle? Knock it off. Okay. Okay, we have a master of the hunt. $35. We're going to go on a regular hunt. So we're going to choose a quarry from a variety of local animals. Increases the Venator Hunter trait experience. Higher peril is more prestige. So the more chances we take, the higher our prestige. Martial sexes may actively participate, and non-martial sexes may spectate. Confirm. Let's see. Sometimes it will tell you that there's like a big fucking like various factors. Taiga no holding. Taiga terrain. Taiga no holding. Let's go here. All right. So we want recreation, slay beast. You just want a good hunt and to be the one that brings the quarry down. Murder, seduce, or befriend. I need to slay the beast. I need a giga amount of prestige for this. Is there a hunting cuck chair? Guys, I'm literally going to slay this beast. All right, good. Activity options. Search party increases success chance. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so expensive to modify it. I want an intimate party. Reasonable, more prestige. All right, more prestige on completion. Unlanded champions in lazy or martially educated courtiers and guest droids. Okay, let's buff it up a little bit there. Manage guests. Can I choose? Activity guests will have the opportunity to socialize and if actively participating improve their hunting and martial abilities. Do I have to choose? I'm gonna go by rank. Let's take only smart people. High Chieftain Syphilis. No, I want family. Can I just bring family members? That would be... Guess not. I guess I'm just gonna let it fucking ride. Start the hunt. $39. Activity options. We have the Mercenary Guards and Mountaineers. I think we're gonna be good. Captain Sedemyaka was recruited to the entourage. Iron was recruited. I'll be hosting the hunt in Canty Missisk. And the time has come for us to depart. I have no doubt I will soon be returning home covered in glory. It's true, there's nothing like a good old-fashioned hunt. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my servants get started on preparations. The gamekeepers check the woodlands each day for signs of quarry, while establishing a camp closer to the hunting grounds. I have checked my gear and horse many times. It won't be long. So we have this success chance bar down here, and as we go through here, there will be decisions that we're going to have to make that will either increase or decrease the success chances. I'm proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult, always the curious and knowledge-hungry child. Lexander has shown an affinity for scholarship from an early age. Her understanding of philosophical and theoretical works is impressive. She often engages in debate with her former teachers. Even at such a young age, she can be heard quoting obscure passages. Chieftain Ordaka's contribution towards Lexander's education cannot go unmentioned. Her lessons have given Lexander valuable knowledge. Yo, we got another mastermind philosopher. We're like a family of really smart people, and that's my fault. Saren, your master of the hunt, summons the party to gather as the light reaches the camp in the woodlands near Canty Mystic. The local gameskeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. There is clearly a stout boar in the area. Dangerous, but worthy game. Yeah. I would like... I might metagame this one. I'm not going to metagame. I'm not going to metagame. I want to hunt something with Vim. I will seek a wolf. Ooh. Let's go wolfing. My acquaintance Biur is crouched down to the ground, humming cheerfully, picking asters. He appears to have lost all interest in a hunt. Chieftain, what a bounty of nature. Look at these plants. Truly, the wealth of the earth knows no bounds. We do not appreciate these simple treasures enough. Get back on your horse. Yes, this is a useful herb. Ordava could use these herbs. Boy, as a learning focus, I think we probably should take the herbs. I'm going to take it. Oh, it's going to decrease our chances. Oh, God, 39.5. It's a lovely day for a hunt, which means it's a nice day to be outside. As I fill my lungs with fresh air of the wilderness, I spot in the distance what can only be a gift from, or Netcher's dedication to, Ass-Iki. So many useful herbs and bountiful... Oh, Jesus. Both for healing, malicious intents, but I'm here to hunt. Picking orchids may raise some eyebrows. Oh, God. I'm going to get the herbs, chat. We're going to gain cultivating medicinal herbs for 5 years. Is learning +1 and disease resistance. This is like... Wait a minute. We do have Brave. I feel like our 27 in learning means that we would probably go with the flowers. My Marshal Saren signals across the taiga. The whole wolf pack crouches in a hollow not far off. The beasts bolt up at our approach, howling the alarm as they retreat into the sparse pine. fangs snarling. We chase after the fleeing silver vermin, focusing on the largest of the group. After it, we ride. Steady mind the ditch. This way we headed off. I am brave. I am brave. This way we headed off. You will attempt to ambush the wolf. I paused to quaff from my water skin, savoring some cool relief from the sweat and havoc of the chase. As I secure it at my side, I hear a low whistling. An arrow slams into the mud at my feet, burying itself deep in the ground. I and those closest spin around, but there's no one there. Only the wind rustling through the dense undergrowth. Oh, somebody's trying to assassinate me? Okay. It's not my wife, guys. I am brave. I wouldn't fear the... I'm going to be more careful. We're going to see the hunt through, but I'm going to be more careful. Oh, God. Mental break, dark thoughts. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings, these dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish, but what could possibly help? Donating to charity to make up for my sins. Writing my worries down will help me. I must be strong and resist these impulses. It's not my wife, but it is the father of my children. Guys, it's not. As a learned person, we're going to be writing down my worries. We're going to gain the trait Journalier, which is learning +1, stress loss +20%. The option is available because we are a theologian and a scholar. Our plans were for not the beast sensed are trapped by wind or connivance and refused to be led into the ambush. At last, it slipped their clutches, entirely disappearing to the woodlands. Oh, God. The hunt fails. We return home empty-handed. Everything that could go wrong seemed to, but there were silver linings to be found. The master of the hunt, Saren, gathers the disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. The wolf has eluded us this time. We lost stress. We gained the hunter trait. Now, the other thing is the hunter trait. So there's like mini traits in the game that will also allow you to gain XP in them. So it's again like a little mini game where the more that we hunt, the more we can fill up that Venator trait. I don't know what it does for us. Well, I guess it gives us learning prowess and health. Learning prowess and health. Okay. Looks like we're going home. We lost stress. We gained the hunter trait. We gained some legitimacy. We did gain 187 prestige, which is kind of why we were there. We're going to finish the hunt. We gained another open-minded. You can learn additional 2 languages. Scientific, plant cultivation, open-minded. Back from walking the dogs. How many kids? We don't know, but somebody tried to kill me. Let's see. Declare wars. We cannot declare wars on any of these people. I'm currently at 5 children, and I have to start marrying some off. Let's see. Who do we want to keep around, though? So, Porgs. Pilgrim, astute intellectual. Compassionate, forgiving, and stubborn. Like, Porgs is, like, okay. Suna is zealous, humble, chaste, mastermind, philosopher. Lexander's kind of a banger. Like, 18 learning, but 13 diplomacy. Do you think maybe it was the shifty dude with an eye patch? No, it's not that guy. All right, look, I'm gonna find somebody to marry. I feel like we need to be more strategic for this, but where is this guy? Like, we'll marry Porgs off. Just some random dude. Where are they? Wait, are they this? Oh, they're right there. That might actually... Hold on. Children born of this marriage will be... I feel like these are the people we're trying to attack. Let me look one more time. Oh, they're not. Yeah, let's do that. Porgs, I've got good news. I've got you a dashing husband. Right here. Here we go. Oh, my garden hermit died. To the implacable chieftain Killadrix Dragonface, I accept your marriage proposal. Your daughter Porgs and my half-brother Kudum Osh will be joined in happy matrimony. May they find strength. There we go. And, okay, so we now have an alliance with Coda. Wait, why did that guy leave my court? Hold up, chat. Everybody stop. I gotta read all of this. At long last, I'm home. There's nothing better than arriving back in Dragonface. I look forward to resting for a time. The call of the road beckons. My entourage reports that we have journeyed for 136 days. Why did, okay, he died. Child benefited. Coral is more likely to receive a good education. And improved. I don't know why that guy left my shit. Alright. Here's the problem. Jeez. Saren has to stay here. Kitche. Everybody sucks so hard. I know there's a way that I can hire people. Watch this shit. I'm gonna figure this out. I thought that we could come in here and invite them. Coral. I need Lexander. I'm gonna figure this out right now. Personal. Choose favorite child. Current court position. When I watch your mountain climbing buddy has his play, this was his sole objective, produce as many hunchback offspring as possible. Yeah. Haz is a kind of a wild man. All right, something is keeping my children from joining my council. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to figure this out. We're also missing some champions. So she's marrying this guy. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out, chat. Suna's only 17. Maybe they have to be older than 17. I swear. Alright, somebody could backseat me on it. Why can't I add my children to this? You guys are free to answer this question. Is it because they're not of age? Suna is 17. Am I filtered incorrectly? Oh, fuck. Is it because they're girls? Really? That's fucked up, chat. And Coral isn't old enough. Shit. You guys are so right. Okay. Oh, that sucks so bad. I only have 2 boys. Coral and Green Thumb. So realistically, the only thing that I could do... Yo, Kern, you're welcome. Sorry to butcher your favorite game in front of you. Okay. All right. This sucks so bad. Fine. I'm gonna put that guy in there. And jeez, we're really scraping the fucking bottom of the barrel here, chat. And I think I need to make sure that all my kids are being educated. There must be a way to know. Coral. I'm guessing if educate child is not available. All right. All right, we're gonna let it ride. I know this is like the most boring playthrough in the history of Crusader Kings 3 on Twitch, but I'm kind of enjoying getting reacclimated with all of our different controls. On the road to take care of some business, we stopped at an ancient ruin to rest. The ruin is relatively small in size and doesn't cover a large area, and not much remains. I stroll around it for a bit and examine its walls, which appear to have some kind of artwork or carvings. Most of it is too weathered away for me to figure out what it depicts, but it does remind me that this place must have been used to look gorgeous back in the day. I'm gonna rest. Ooh, examine old ruins, monthly lifestyle XP. I've come across a book describing how ancient devotees use trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with the heavens. We kind of tried this earlier. You know what? Let's try it again. I'm going to imitate their practices again. While locked in a room, the strange powders and burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells as I try to feel the things that lie beyond my world of senses. Hey, Cheese and Pickles, how are you? I do not know how much time has passed before a strange, indecipherable vision of... Okay, we did this one, came to me. It wasn't my imagination or glimpses of the divine. I'm gonna write my findings down again. What I'm really hoping, though, well, not a metagame, but like, I don't know what to do about this. Like, whenever we play this game, I guess presumably the Mongols, the Khanate, they usually just get so big that they roll across the map and kill everybody. I like that we're part of the Confederation because it's giving me some breathing room, like we're not always getting attacked. But I also feel like we would have to leave this Confederation, but then we would never be able to attack them unless the Confederation broke apart, which we might be able to influence maybe by assassinating leaders, but I don't know how to tell which leaders we would have to assassinate to destroy the Confederacy. The Confederacy. You know what I mean? All right, we're back. We're kind of like cash flow. That scared the shit out of me. Darth Tater. Darth Tater, Smurf and I will be playing again on Thursday. I also wonder if I'm limiting my ability to be effective in combat. I'm going to switch this to Organized Army. Garrison size, livery reinforcement rates. Counselor's martial skill. Raised army maintenance, -21. Okay, let's do possible side effects, well-organized, and increased military presence. Let's do this. You know, I almost bought a Europa Universalis 4. It was like $3 or some shit the other day. I was going to really do some psychic damage to you guys. All right, we need a couple of things. My infrastructure is terrible. I'm going to spend money to build markets. It's going to be $22 and 200 of my 220 prestige. So it's going to be infrastructure week, or rather infrastructure 2 years there. And during my afternoon stroll down the streets of Dragonfist, my son Green Thumb runs up. Father, they just started swinging at one another. He is interrupted by a high-pitched shriek, turning our attention to the fight down the street. The combatants appear to be a couple of young lads from my court, circling each other in preparation for a tussle. I would probably break this up, right? Generous, calm. Holy fucking treat lord. I would probably break this up. I will gain 75 prestige, 5% chance of gaining the firm hand perk. Oh, baby. That is correct, man, Doodly. Yeah, most of it is knowing what menus to go into, right? I saw there was just a new DLC for Stellaris, and it kind of has piqued my interest in trying again. But I'm going to try to get these markets in here. So we already have Palisades. We already have Sparring Grounds. These markets will help us increase the amount of money, the amount of gold we have. You got two Beardfish, and we could put another one in here, but we're missing the prestige that we need. I guess we're just gonna chill and do infrastructure week. Can we put construct new holding? We can't. Coral has gained. Oh my God! Coral is a witch? No way. Coral gained the trait witch. Diplomacy -1, intrigue +1, learning +1, opinion of witch characters +20. I tried it once when it first came out, man, Doodly, and I enjoyed it. Oh man, what does it mean? Let's go. We'll just go with scientific. So what's going to end up happening, for those that have never played the game, is that eventually I'm going to die. Like, we're waiting. We're mostly, like, holding the course with my leader. And then once I die, my heir will take over. It will likely be Coral. And then, like, to me, the way I play this game is that our succession and the course of our empire is a culmination of all of the decisions that we've been making. So everything that we've been doing so far from a roleplay perspective is going to wash out in different ways as the game progresses and as we move through rulers. So, like, we're going to end up suffering the consequences of all of these, many of these decisions that we're making. We're starting to paint ourselves into a corner because I don't know how to stop myself from doing it, primarily. All right, hold on. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee before I read this. I let out a sigh of relief, putting my writing materials aside. I let especially when he finds out who's been fathering his kids. Chat, please. Don't talk about my wife like that. We're soulmates. We're +100 twinning, and we're soulmates. I let out a sigh of relief, putting my writing materials aside. I let my eyes wander the length of my small, much-thumbed journal. A collection of scribbles that rarely leaves my side. Rearing my hand, I see the morning sunlight has given way to the sunset. Just how long have I been belaboring my verbiage? Then I noticed my son Coral looking upon me. Now, where was I? Your display may have had a lasting impact on Coral. There's been an influx of hand-scribbled notes strewn about my court. The source, my son Coral, hunched over in my empty chamber, scribbling to his heart's content. I consider my own writing habit, my journal rich with my reflections. Perhaps I've shared a worthwhile practice. Coral, come here. 99% chance that we're going to give Coral the journaler trait, which is learning +1, stress loss +20%, and that Coral will gain 25 opinion of me. All of that happened. I'm gonna make. Let me take a look at Coral. Coral is 15. Pretty even in stats across the board, but they got the journaler trait, the witch trait. Bossy, zealous, compassionate, and humble. Okay, I don't hate it. So what we want to do is keep an eye on Coral. Unless somebody kills Coral, like, Coral will likely be the next ruler that we're going to play. So how Coral is shaping up is how we're going to be moving on with the run. So they are currently... Wait, do they have an... What is their education? I don't see their education focus, or am I crazy right now? They don't have their... Oh, they don't have their education trait because they're too young. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle with the aid of the stone glass. Even old men struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. Why is he hunched over? Oh. That was insensitive. I didn't know, Chad. I forgot. Get Chad require your assistance. I need one of those stones. I am somebody who's learned, so I probably would embrace technology to see. Oh my god, it's $50. We're broke again, shit. Wish I could sell the kids. Ha, Willie. My son Green Thumb is more like, okay, look. I'm gonna just marry off the rest of our kids, Chad, okay? Prestige, like, how do I gain... These people are, like, right here. Just send you down there. So we've formed another alliance. And Lexander... There you go. You can go over there. Okay, we've married all the kids off. The only children that are kind of, like... left in my care. And we have Giga alliances, by the way. Why doesn't he just stand up? One of Haz's kids? Yeah, it's Haz's, alright. We now have alliances. Where do I see my alliances? Maximum military strength. Open legacies. Oh, we don't have any legacy points yet. Okay. Yo, my glasses... No! Who the fuck? Okay. Who are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Let me go out and remember. How do I tell? 42. 526. Oh, we fucking win this shit out of this, I think. Just raise my armies. Yeah, thank you for your daughter enough. Come fight for me. Yeah, what the fuck, chat? Where is it? Over here? Okay, prepare to not understand what the fuck is happening. This is my ally? Question mark. Hold up. All right, hold up. I gotta see what's happening here. I think we're fighting the red people. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna backdoor these dudes. It's so far. I'm gonna backdoor these dudes right here while they're busy attacking my friends. I'm gonna do a 5x backdoor. We're winning. Like, we're winning the... I'm proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. A natural administrator from birth. It should surprise no one that Coral has come far in their studies of management in the realm. Displaying a thorough understanding of the flow of gold and the waterings of people, that he expresses a remarkable creativity in dealing with these matters. Chiefess Ordava's contributions toward Coral's education cannot go unmentioned. Oh, fortune builder. Ruined. 3-star stewardship. Coral, you just not good enough to get 5-star? Alright, 13 stewardship, I'll take it. For my evenings watching stars, I've seen with my own eyes what I've only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times. So this is an event where I'm reckoning with whether or not I should deal with my earthly matters or study the stars. I'm going to find my answers in the heavens by studying the stars. We were winning the war really big. All right, hold on. Everybody fucking pause. Oh, God. I don't know what's happening. Spend a point. We're going to go ahead and unlock development, increase development in county. It's planned cultivation. All right, everybody pause. Your son and heir, Coral, can marry. These guys are still in a giant gaggle fuck alliance. Let's handle the war first. Enemy ally joins the war. Not good. Enemy ally. Okay. I think we win this battle here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! Maybe we shouldn't have 5x'd. Oh, God. They killed all my people. Oh, God. They killed my hunchback? Oh, my God. They killed my hunchback. All right, everybody stop, stop, stop. Oh, my God, I'm getting raided. Where's my army right now? Somebody get me my army. My army has lost more battles than they've won. Raise all armies. Get them, get them, get them. Go, go, go. Oh, is my whole army dead? Is it one guy? Just disband all it. Just let that guy raid me. Okay. My outposts have been constructed. Guys, we just really... Hera's unmarried. Hold that thought. Jesus Christ. I just lost 2 people. Coral can probably... But everything sucks. We can assign Coral... Hold on, this guy here. 21 Marshall. All right, Coral is going to be my steward. And then my Chancellor is going to be that dude. Raytag. Shit. We're not circling. We're not circling. Wait. What are we missing here? Oh, I don't have enough people. Oh, no. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're 5xing. Invitation to High Chief Ninchuga's feast. You may not arrive in time. We're gonna fucking try. I won't miss a feast. Oh, yeah. Fuck that shit. We're not going down there. Boy, I don't even know what to do right now. Okay. All right, I'm going to ask a question. You guys can answer this. I swear that I used to be able to click this button and add people, like invite them to my court. Hold on. Where is... like this person here. She is my guest. Wait, she's a fucking witch. Oh, okay. Recruit to court. Okay, wait a minute. I might have figured it out. No, she's not. Yeah, I don't want knights though. I want to like recruit this lady to be my chaplain. You know what I mean? Like, my champions. Oh, different religion? No, she's not. She's my religion. Turmeric, Osterak. Turmeric, Osterak. Oh, she's a woman. She's a woman, isn't it? It's because she's a woman. Hold up. Let me try. I'm gonna get a. This is silly. Can I sort by gender? Male. Fuck! It, like the only people available. Okay, so if I invite champions, At least 3 able-bodied men with 12 or more prowess will arrive. Okay, maybe, recruit for a court position. I don't want that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll get, just fucking get these people. Yeah, I think I can't have women priests. Yeah, I think that's the problem. How do I know? Dunkum heeded my summons and arrived at a court. Okay, what's up, Dunkum? Dunkum can do what? Dunkum is like a level 10 in books right now. Sort by male. Dukum is here. I might have to... Yo, wait. What's going on here? Hold on, chat. I'm inspecting the barracks infirmary when a severely injured soldier is brought in. He's losing so much blood. Where's the physician? The healer is nowhere to be found. A chill runs down my spine. I might be this man's only hope. Suddenly, as if she stepped out of thin air, my wife, Chiefess Ordava, is by my side. She rolls up her sleeves and looks at me. Step back. This is my patient. Oh, wait, is this... I'm going to give her the ability to give him the... Yeah. You and Chief Ordava bonded after saving the life of an injured soldier. Our patient screams and thrashes even though 3 grown men weigh him down. Every step of the way is a battle, but Chiefess Ordava remains calm. And eventually a quiet focus settles over us. I'm not sure how we managed, but in the end, it seems like a soldier will live. It was impressive, my lord, Ordava says with a tired smile. It was an honor to serve. This is not the actions of a woman. Look, who's trying to kill me, chat? Look, this is not you. I couldn't have done it without you. Mosheg joins my court. Mosheg, what are you good at doing? Okay. I feel like we're starting to get some people. Hold on, pause. Now I guess somebody I can put in here. Welcome aboard, Mosheg. Plus 52. Guys, I think we've been through, I think this is our 5th court shaman. Well, there you go, bud. Congratulations. You made the cut. My priest endorses me. Nice. That's the guy we saved from bleeding out, chat. How are we doing here? Did we build a thing? All right, my markets are good there. My son Green Thumb is more likely to receive a good education. You'll love to see it. Let me look at my council real quick. So Coral is currently my heir and steward. Collecting taxes. Good. That's what I need. Organizing the army. Should we train commanders? Hold on. I have to go back in. We're missing 2 knights. Let's see. Kazaa. Shit. I have 2 fucking bangers, but I don't have banger money though. These guys suck. I need $60. If I could, $55. Guys, my wife would never, okay? My fucking wife would never. You guys need to understand, my wife and I, we're soulmates. Let's find a spouse for Coral. All right. I need somebody who... Shit, she's stewardship, though. Let's try stewardship. Sort by Ostiak. Wonder if we can find anybody with an inheritable trait. Granddaughter of High Chieftain Kudziav. What do they have? Amazonian. Prowess +8. Huge health boost. Training is congenital. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Yo, what's up, HPG? How are you? Also, Canary, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I mean, we do need to start planning our third generation, right? Like Amazonian. Like, that's so cool. Prowess plus 8. Health, huge boost. What would the effects of this be? Chances of a troll are medium. The problem is, they're 2 years old. It's gonna be like fucking 15 years. Wait, Coral gets 400 prestige? Having a big struggle? You started your YouTube channel. You've uploaded 5 shorts. They're all doing poorly. I think the algorithm deliberately holding my greatness down. How do I... Oh. God, you know what? It's good, HPG. I like it. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Thank you for that joke, though. That joke makes me happy. All right, here's the problem. I'm going to tell you guys the problem with this. Coral is 17. We would be getting 400 prestige and the chance for Amazonian kids. The problem is we wouldn't have Coral wouldn't have an heir for like another 16 years. Meaning Coral would be like 33 before they could start baby making. But I'm going to be honest with you, there's something about this. Okay, no, they just do an arranged marriage first, HPG. That's the obvious, right? I really need the prestige. I don't know if that prestige goes to me. We would be setting up our future generation. Like, we would be setting up our third ruler to be like a filthy warlord. I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm not afraid of a little bit of time. Send the proposal. I gladly accept your betrothal. Your son and heir Coral will be betrothed to my granddaughter, Azraza. We did not appear to get all that prestige I thought I was getting. Yeah, I'm going a little blind. I'm getting old. Oh shit, I'm only 44. Damn. I wonder what happens if we leave the Confederation. Like, nothing good, because we still can't, like, fight with any of these people. What's my one choice? I need $60 to get the rest of my champions. We have to find a way to break this Confederation if we want to grow. What's the record for quickest run? Willie, are you memeing right now? Because I have the video of it. Gray Mulkin actually has the video. The quickest run was 43 seconds, I think. Yep, 43-second run. I'm gonna 5x if we need this money. Okay, Zuneg. Let me check this out here. Come in here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. Everybody talked me into taking that holy fire trait, and I literally died as soon as the game started. Okay, Zuneg. We have a bunch of, like, really good knights now. 4 of 6. I still have the fucking money. All right, let's go ahead and 5x a bit of money here. Chieftain Burr's Feast. I'll join a feast. $12. It's fine. My ally, Chieftain Buer, is hosting a banquet in Coda, and the time has come for us to depart. The feast is an honor to the High Chieftain Chuga, a truly remarkable human being who deserves additional reverence. I do look forward to spending more time with Chieftain Buer during the feast. Well, let's go. Let's set off. The servants run across the hall, bringing the final decorations. Some of the guests are yet to arrive, and I indulge myself with a delicious drink by the fire. There's no place I'd rather be. Oh, good. We're gonna get some prestige. Chiefess Ordata gained 10 trade experience in novice position. Every guest is gathered in a Grey Hall, and our gracious host, Chieftain Buer, has welcomed us all to the feast. What started as an ordinary feast became an exceptional one thanks to the presence of Chieftain Buer. We spoke all evening about all manner of subjects. As things would have it, we seem to have a lot in common. I had such a good time with him. Oh, Chieftain Buer comes my friend. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting while flickering torchlight plays off every wall light. Every wall light bouncing like laughter around the hall. Some people think a banquet is a hectic place, but to me, they're a bastion of calm and social accord. Everyone sits easier with a full belly and a slushing cup after all. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life, chat. Isn't that true? Isn't that true? This is where I want to be. I would say good folks to mingle with here. After extensive conversation over our delectable dishes, Chieftain Buer expresses that he finds me most learned and wise, and that my utterances are always of inestimable worth to those less well-read than I. Ooh, 75 prestige. As I stumble outside to relieve myself, I hear shouting around the corner. I turn to see my acquaintance Oshmar sneer as he sinks his blade into the face of cowering Zeged. Whatever sound I made must have been enough, for Oshmar turns toward me. Wait a second. That is Chieftain Buer's spymaster. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What have you done? Everyone will know of your crime. My silence has a price. I don't really think that I'm the type of person that would... I don't think that I would take money for silence due to a murder. Everyone will know of your crime. What have you done? I feel like the what have you done gives him a chance to explain himself. Maybe there's a reason this guy killed the other guy. I guess we just fucking forget that that guy murdered another guy in the back room. Okay. As the feast winds to the inevitable conclusion, there's one event remaining that everyone's expecting, and that is Chieftain Buer's toast to the guest of honor, High Chieftain Shuga. In a decent speech, if a bit long-winded, but that's usually how these go, the assembled guests clap and whoop politely when it finishes, some more enthusiastically than other. Hear, hear. 150 prestige. We're going to gain highly esteemed for 10 years, which is monthly prestige gains plus 20%, and 30 opinion of Chieftain Buer. Daylight pours through the windows, and just in one moment, the whole hall becomes illuminated. Most of the seats are now empty. Some servants hand me my weapons and take their leave with a cheery bow. What a pleasure it was to have you with us, Chieftain Buer smiles at me. What a feast. Before coming, I could have never imagined the exotic delicacies I would sample in my time at Chieftain Buer's halls. This was a great feast I will never forget. There we go. We have earned progress towards the eager reveler trait. We've gained 20 legitimacy and reduced 65 stress. And we're going to finish the feast and travel home. Boy, I still need money so badly. All right, we are finally home. Lately, I've been pondering the education of my son, Green Thumb. Is diplomacy really the appropriate direction? Since being trained in scholarship myself, I found it. Surely, it should, you know what? I need somebody that can be a diplomat. So he's already a diplomat. We need diplomacy in the future. So I want to hit him over the... Maybe once they're of age, I can pop them in here and replace Ratag. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and writing as a scholar. They seem to agree. This is the world will end 6,000 years from now. I'm just going to keep it under wraps. I'm going to keep it under wraps that the world is not 6,000 years old. Apostate or scholarly circles. Learning per level of devotion +1. I will take scholarly circles. All right, we're finally a little cash flow positive. I need to spend my next, like, 30 gold on recruiting some knights. It's been brought to my attention that Mali, a renowned Siberian playwright, intends to hold a performance of his work, The Passion of River Mother. The price of admission is steep. We already did this once. It's likely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm going to do a pious night at the theater because we might gain a lifestyle experience perk. As we watch the play unfold, it quickly becomes clear that Mali is a well-known literary genius. The prose, the performance, all of it makes me feel as though I'm witnessing the events of the songs in the woods unfold in front of him. I'm going to ask him to teach me the songs of the woods. It's going to cost me $15. Guys, it's not cheap just running a little duchy like this. One morning, as I'm getting ready to face my day, my son Greymolkin, Freudian slip, Green Thumb approaches me. Father, we found this while we're getting like a bunch of the same events. You should have it. He hands over a small tattered coin pouch. It makes a jingling sound. Well, I got my $15 back. I'm about to be able to afford a new knight. Core Shaman Mosage quotes the passages from the Song of the Woods about the holy virtues. I should prove I've paid attention by quoting a passage of my own. Preferably one that complements his personality. No, that was 50 piety, of which you have thousands. That's fine. I'm working towards becoming a religious icon. Manduli, every little bit counts. Okay. This guy here is a fucking mess, by the way. What is he wearing? Courage, moderation, or generosity. Diligent, generous, impatient, tough soldier, forest fighter, wounded. I'm going to take generosity because he's got the generous trait. I'm going to gain 100 piety. Yo, we stacking that pie right now. We're about a third of the way to becoming a religious icon. I don't know what that does for us because I've never done it before. Child has benefited from tutelage. How old is... Yo, Coral's got a sweet beard and mustache. His wife is now 4 years old. Mice have always been a presence in my residence. That can never be a good thing, even if it's expected, since rodents are everywhere. One of my servants suggests that we take seeds of celery, oregano, in love and amidst plants and burn it as incense. It has been a proven method to scare away mice. Now I need to give my servants a bit of money to buy the ingredients. Holy shit. Anti-rodent incest. Disease resistance, plague resistance. The following method of dealing with rodents comes from Gia Panica, a mid-10th century farming manual from the Byzantine Empire. Book 13 of the manual covers various ways of dealing with it. Jesus Christ. I can never get my money right. A bully. I overhear two of my servants having an animated conversation. They're complaining about another servant of mine who is known for her rather cruel nature towards some of the other servants. She often bullies them. It's no secret that many of my servants detest this woman. If she were only kinder, the taller servant says, shaking his head. Does she ever learn how to be kind? Anti-rodent, like, I'm poisoning the rats. One has to wonder if she is even capable of feeling, the short one says, crossing her arms. Alas, we can't do anything because she serves our Lord loyally and competently without flaw. Oh my god, look at option number 3. That servant and I could bully some other servants together. No, I'm going to lecture the servant on being kinder. I don't care that people... Like, people have to serve me well, but also be kind. I feel like that's just the basic expectation of the job. All right, we still have to build markets. So for markets here, we still need $22 and 200 prestige. Ceramics made in Dragonhammer have recently become something of a fad in other lands, and they're for selling for higher prices. A number of merchants have flocked to the area to expand their business, and it helped the local economies booming. The chieftain of Dragonhammer gets renowned for ceramics, holding taxes plus 10. Thank you. That is true, man. That's how we settle things. All right, we have another learning perk. Different faith opinions plus 15. Faith conversion cost. Looking good. Okay. I have $30. I don't want to do this. This guy's still hiding behind his silly alliance. Pay to employ Dukem as a courtier. He's fucking 53, guys. Why is everybody so old? Am I really gonna... That guy's... I mean, 18 prowess is good, but like... $25 for a 53-year-old. I feel like there should be like a pro rate here. Like the older you get, the lesser worth. I don't mean as a human. I just mean how much you should pay for another person should be prorated. Okay, I don't think there's any good way for me to explain what I mean. Misguided warrior. Military engineer. Rough terrain expert. Tell you what, I want to save my money. I feel like this is gonna be a bad idea. No, guys. I'm not saying in real life. Okay? My wife Ordava is so talented. When she speaks, people hang on her every word. Her quicksilver tongue honeys words with such that the most cynical and irritable can't help but be charmed. I'm truly convinced that she could sell wood to the forest. Perhaps I could ask her to give me some tips and tricks in the area of expertise. I'm going to ask her to teach me because we're soulmates and this is what we do. We come to each other and we try to learn from each other. 39% chance that my diplomacy increases by 1. Wow, she lost 20 opinion of me. Guys, we have to figure out what we're doing with this fucking confederation down here. Okay, well, JD, listen. Right, there's like a... but here's the thing, right? You could pay... You could frame this as paying for experience, but like, it's also possible that that person just has a heart attack. Like, I'm not saying a 20-year-old that doesn't know anything. What about a 35-year-old that has a little bit of experience, but also a longer runway in life? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I need to buy somebody that's 20 years old. I'm saying that we could probably find a better middle ground. Like, each of those people right there for 30 gold, which is like 2 years. Like, I'm spending 2 years worth of income on somebody who, if they sneeze, they're going to just break their hip. You know what I'm saying? Even as Green Thumb always had his way with words, it is therefore unsurprisingly he's taken well to the study of diplomatic relations. A true silver tongue, he could sway the opinions of counts and kings alike. When he speaks, the court listens in enraptured silence. Chief Swordava's contributions cannot go unmentioned. He is no longer the ward. Yo, he got the Gray Eminence education trait. That's the 4-star trait. Hold on. Does that mean I can put him in my thing? Hold up. Yo, Green Thumb. Big Daddy, get in there, baby. Okay. So... Green Thumb is now my son, Chancellor, and Champion. And Dragonfist is my player heir son in Steward. All right. We're looking better. We're looking better here. I have done no spy mastering at all. Which I don't think I need to. I think we're just winning without it. You know what I mean? Ooh, Green Thumb can also marry. Where's their trait? Beautiful. She is... Wait. Does she have gray eminence as well? Oh, that's a sign. They're getting married. It doesn't matter. Their children will be beautiful. To the implacable chieftain Killadrix, the Dragon Fist, I accept your proposal. Yeah, let's go, baby. Okay. Who do I take? Dukem is 55, 16 prowess. Ooh, Zuneg is 42, 18 prowess. Recruit him to the court. Zuneg joined us. Force him to be a champion. So if you guys are new to the game, there's a lot that you haven't seen yet because we haven't been able to progress this size of our empire. As our empire gets larger, like we get a royal court and there's a bunch of royal decisions we get to make. There's a bunch of artifacts we can collect that kind of modify our empire in different ways. Like if you guys are new to the game, like we've really spent the last 4 hours exploring like 5% of this game because we're just fucking stalled because of this confederacy. We're not gonna... my glory is widely held, shit. Everybody knows about my glory. Learn on the job. 20% of counselors' primary skills added to my own. Yo, Hanu! We have not been spreading my dynasty at all. We basically, we took one county, and then we entered into this confederacy that's kind of like kept us from getting attacked, but has also kept us from attacking anybody. So we're kind of like I think from an infrastructure standpoint and maybe even an air standpoint, like we're looking pretty good, but from a expanding our empire standpoint, we're a little stalled. A stranger has been brought before me. Okay, we're doing better than barely surviving. He's been waiting outside the halls for a week, my liege. My guard informs me. The man bows deeply. My name is Dukak, your highness. I have traveled far and wide and I've seen many things, but my family and I are weary of the road. If you allow us to stay, I'll be happy to share my knowledge of the world and be your loyal servant. Well, let me check out Dukakid. Wait, his grandfather... Raider. Bastard Founder. Aspiring Blade Master. Way of the Nomad. I'm gonna embrace Dukak. Bring him in. The more the merrier. Wait, why does he have a fucking thing on his face now? Oh, the Crusader Kings. The very heartlands of Western Christianity are under siege by infidels. Desperate Christian lords have persuaded His Holiness Pope Eugenius to declare his intention of forging a righteous alliance to expel the heathens in the name of St. George. This could be the beginning of unprecedented Christian aggression. Christian faiths to have access to the Crusades. Hold up, chat. I have enough money and prestige to do some infrastructure. Wait. Let's go ahead and get these markets. We're going to construct markets so we can make more money. We had a bit of a shoestring budget here. If we can upgrade... Fucking 350 prestige to upgrade my markets. I don't know how else to make money. Like, I know we can make money through, like, spy mastering. I wish I could. I guess not. So this isn't meant as a backseating because I never played enough to find out. But what kind of things can you do via diplomacy? Can you take over within? Yes, you can, JD. Like, again, I'm really rusty. The answer is, I think there are ways that you can basically like sell or rather marry off people in your family to position them to acquire their territory should something happen to the ruler. Like, I believe that there are different ways that you can use diplomacy to subjugate and absorb people. I think that you can use intrigue as a way to like trick people, you know, fabricating claims and taking things over. And I think that you can use what was the other one? There's like 3 or 4 different ways. So I think that the answer is yes, JD. I don't think that I've done a good job of kind of displaying the range of ways that you can play this game, but I think that you spend enough time on my stream to know that's probably the case. So yeah, I think that intrigue is probably one of the more interesting ways to play the game, because you can assassinate leaders of different factions in an effort to get their large empires to fall apart or to break into smaller places. Like we've traditionally kind of fought these people over here, and one of the tactics I typically use is to try to assassinate enough people so that there isn't a line of succession that keeps it wholly together, and it allows it to break apart into warring factions that you can kind of try to pick off like that. And Mandula, you can answer those questions if you want without fear of the backseating policy catching up with you. I would rather somebody give a cogent answer to JD if he's interested, because I'm not certain that I can give a proper answer to the question. If you can, that would be nice. Yeah, we're just in, usually by now, like 4 or 5 hours in, like we would have a couple of duchies. So it's kind of like in this game, you take over counties, and I think you take 3 counties and form a duchy, and then once you get 3 duchies, like you form another thing, and when you get enough of those, like you form an empire. So this game is like a little bit of a map painter. I think that the way to play it properly is to be just super aggressive out of the gate and just to grab up as much territory as you can, because in the beginning of the game, all of the counties are like, it's a bunch of small little counties where it's like, okay, I can just go attack. Like we took this, right? Like we just took this. As the game goes on, all of the factions start to blob, right? So like the Astaki started to suck up all of the counties in here. You can kind of see, like, you know, the map where we started was a bunch of little counties like this, like dozens and dozens of them. But like once they start to join these confederations, and once they start getting soaked up they start to blob bigger and bigger and bigger. So if you're not blobbing, I don't know if blobbing is the right word or not, but if you're not rapidly acquiring territory, then it's kind of, you just get attacked and killed by people that acquire territory. It's a bit of an arms race, I think. That's my all right, hold up. I don't know what's happening right now. I lost track. Oh, I was gonna raise my army because that guy. Can I move my rally point? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, just fucking raise all my armies here. I'm gonna go try to fight this dude. 1306. I think he's headed here. Yeah, I think yes. I would say, if you, again, this is my uneducated answer to your question, is if you grow too fast, you start to fall into the trap of religion. Like you start to run into a problem where your territories are of different religions, because it takes a long time. Typically for me, I like to acquire a territory. Once you acquire it, the control is really low, and they oftentimes are going to be a different religion. So it's like you got to go in and increase the control. You need to convert them to your faith, and then take the next one, increase control, convert faith. If you grow too fast, then you start to like draw the ire of everybody around you, because your people are like all of different faiths. It's a lot of turbulence and things like that. But I also play the game differently than most. I hear Ermine's laughter before I can see her. Her back is almost turned to me. Her breath reeking of kumis, a fermented alcoholic beverage made from mare's milk, common across the Great Steppes, known as arag in the Mongolic tongues. Who is to govern us when Chieftain Killadrix leaves us for the birds? Will it be Coral? His arm is so weak he can barely prevent his own fingers from falling off. Wait, why is Coral's arm weak? Oh, must be a nod to low prowess. No, it certainly cannot be sweet and docile Coral. Why are you talking shit, lady? Honorable thinker. It's time for Cole to learn. Let Emmy's words be lost in the wind. Let me go back. Let me go back to what's Coral's problem? Fortune teller stewardship. Winch journaler. Coral's not terrible. I'm gonna let Amin's words be lost in the wind. I don't think there's anything wrong with Coral. I want to see what this would do though. Coral gains 100 stress, critical. Prowess increased by 2. I gain 80 stress. We're gonna choose this one though. Spend 75 prestige. Coral gains 10 opinion because we showed kindness. All right. That lady was just running her fucking mouth though. There's no way we're gonna lose this battle. Chad, why does my army blow so much ass? All right, what if I stop here? Can I stop here to defend or... Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, I can't afford a better military, guys. Look, they're doing the best they can. They tried. They went out and tried. God damn it. I just keep getting my ass beat everywhere I go. God, this alliance is up to 10,000. Maybe I'll just join that guy and be like a vassal. All right, here we go. Chieftain of Dragonfist gained organized service for 5 years because of my marshal's excellent traits. We may not arrive in time. That's fine. God, we just broke. Till death do us part. How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? It cannot be possible. Yet here I am. My heart beating on whilst yours has gone quiet. Oh, Ordava, my little firebrand, life will not be the same without you. Finally, chat can keep... So that you guys can stop talking shit about my wife because she's dead. She died of old age? I gained 40 stress? Oh, I'm having a mental break. Life has never been easy, but it feels like the loss of my wife, Ordava's, pushed me over the edge. She was my partner in life, helping me get through so many trials and tribulations. Though we have had disagreements, facing life without her just feels daunting. How will I ever manage without her? I'm going to keep writing my feelings down because I am a journaler. You have managed grief for 5 years. The other option is that we start smoking the hashish, but I think that's out of character for me. She died for her ever... Oh, she didn't die of an STD, guys. Do I get married again? Wait a minute, 51. Oh, wait, can I still make babies? Okay, I'm not going to war, dick. I can't decline. Jesus Christ. Everybody's gonna die again in this war, chat. Hold up. I need more sons. Quick. Child of a concubine. Fortune builder. Shy, content. She's 22. Cowardly, lanky. Unmarried. We are sorting by traits inheritable. This would be an alliance of 1,100. Send the proposal and see if that lady will marry me. Yo, she did. Okay, we immediately have to make babies. We're gonna go ahead and start a scheme to seduce her. Yeah. Start a scheme to seduce. Guys, we have to accept the call to war. And we're going to go ahead and raise all armies. Emergency baby protocol is active. Correct. Ooh, enemy ally has joined the war. All right, I have to figure this out. You guys are not gonna believe this. These people here are... They're in my confederation. I think I married somebody off to one of these people. Hold up. Porgs. All right, Porgs is here. Alexander. Like, nobody even fucking knows. Nobody even fucking knows where Alexander went to. Just got sold off. I don't know what to do about this. I don't even know if we can attack these people. This is our alliance that's real bad. You know what? Let's just come down here and siege these guys. I think we're about to have a really bad time in this playthrough. But let's come down here and we're gonna make it look like we're doing our best. So this is going to be my scheme to seduce my new wife and impregnate her. How should I approach Chieftain Tashaka? Seems like a reserved individual, prefers silence as a companion. At least that's how she appears on the surface. Who knows what sort of person she is in private? Is she a meek and submissive, or perhaps passionate and fiery? I'll find out once I have breached her stony exterior. For now, I have to decide how to make myself remain in her thoughts. What is she like? She is shy, content, and humble. I'm going to approach her tenderly. I do not think that she wants me to be gallant. I'd like to get to know you better. She appears tense at first, but relaxes over time as she starts to believe there's no ulterior motive behind my request. Before we part, I thank her for the lovely time, and she returns my smile with a wobbly one of her own. While the time spent is hardly one for the books, there's no denying that I've never seen her smile this much in one day. I'm certain that she will be thinking of me for a long time. I'm going to gain Mellowed by Seduction, which is a medium health boost. Okay, for 10 years. And we get budding interest. Okay, we're looking good, Chad. We're looking good. Oh, God. Oh, we got intercepted and fucking brutally murdered. Oh! We should have never sold off not the babies. We should have never sold off the daughters. Oh, God. All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sanction loopholes can buy claim. Okay. We lost the war. Good news. We lost that person's stupid war. Put our armies away. All right. I'm attending the dance not simply because I'm the Lord of the Hall, but because I want to see Chieftain Tashaka. She looks resplendent, and when we finally have a moment to ourselves, I offer my suggestion. Join me in the circle. A walk in the garden. Can I provide you with more food? Have you seen how these people dance? I am going to take her for a walk in the garden. If she is impressed, we get smoldering chemistry. My core shaman Moshe quotes passages. We've already done this one. I'm not going to read the whole thing again. He was generous, so I'm going to choose generosity. I'm busy trying to seduce my wife. We walk in the garden, talking about all manner of things. We eventually realized we had both lost track of time when we returned. The dance had already started winding down. We're getting that smoldering chemistry, baby. Allied combatants slain. We've joined another fucking war. Oh, God. I need everybody to stop warring me. Please. They joined a war. They joined the war. Ally joins the war. We joined a war. Combatant slain. Oh, shit, guys. Dukak was killed. Wait, what? Oh, my God. Dukak was killed during the Battle of Uluskati. Okay, the trading outposts are up. Raise all armies. Mother fluffer. A struggle to make out the tiny letters before I feel a headache building. Why do scribes insist on writing some small symbols? I already have one of the stones. I'm just, you know what? I already have the glasses, so I'm gonna just tell him I need his assistance. I need a personal physician. Oh, no. Oh, fine. I miss my hunchback. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw my guys into the meat grinder right here. They do not win this fight, I do not think. I'm gonna come siege this capital city. My beloved wife, the servants have all been sent away, and our beds have been decorated with seashells. As Chiefess Tishiyaka enters our chamber, she smiles humbly and joins me without any hesitation. With the help of hands, mouths, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before the new Turum, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. Yep. As we are united in marriage, we are united in heart. It ends my scheme to seduce her. She becomes my lover. I'm sieging this guy's city. I was going about my business as I usually do, when out of the blue, I suddenly recalled a memory from my childhood. More specifically, a toy I used to play with many times. I no longer possess it, but as I think back, I remember how that little thing brought me so much happiness. Yet now, as someone much older, it feels as if I cannot enjoy the simple things in life. As if I need more to stimulate my mind. If I can still find simple joy in everyday life, though, I'll take it. Chiefess Tushaka has presented me with a gift, a wonderfully crafted nutcracker, painted with vibrant colors and made to resemble my own image. It'll be useful for eating nuts, of course, but they also say it scares away the evil spirits as it bears its nut-cracking teeth at them. Let's go find some nuts to crack, chat. It's a clutter artifact. I don't know what that means, but... I'm about to get super fucking clapoled in a second here. We can use this in battle. Oh, she's pregnant. She's pregnant. We gained attentive care, which is a massive mood boost. That's good. We're not going to die anytime soon. My wife is now pregnant. Good. We've got more babies coming, shit. The carpenters of Dragonfist have won fame and acclaim from everywhere in the region. They're said to be particularly skilled in their craft. Some even travel from afar to start. Okay, good. We're going to be making that money right now. Okay, it's going to be my child, chat. We're at minus 32 in this war. Okay. Wait, can I... It says that I can claim it. You captured High Chieftain Verrier's wife. Oh, and his antiquarium during the siege of Tsalem Dian. You now control Tsalem Dian. You got 18 gold from occupying it. We're still at minus 72, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, no, I have a massive health boost right now. I think we're going to be okay. I have no idea what we're doing right now. There's a... Like, their army is going to absolutely fucking brutalize me if they make it up here. Yo, you've been so brave, so strong. Words cannot describe my love. Yo, it's another son. It's going to be blue belt. All right, we got to keep having kids. From all my evenings watching the stars, I've seen it with my own eyes. What I've only ever heard of before. Okay, this is like... We're going to focus on earthly matters right now. And then we are now a scholar. So it's going to give us learning +3, hostile scheme success chance +10, personal scheme +10, development growth, development decline, fertility. Okay, we're looking good right now. Are we going to lose this war? Can we... Hold on. Does it show... Okay, well, we lost the war, chat. Looking down at the perfectly shaped seashell and imagining Chiefess Tishaki's smile, I contain myself. It's exquisite. Do you not agree, my lord? The old merchant gestures to the seashell with a wink. Perfect gift for a loved one. Wrap it. $15. Oh my god, we have so much fucking money right now. Oh, my daughter got taken prisoner. My daughter Suna and 2 others were captured during the siege of Isham. I have been corresponding with your Chancellor Green Thumb, and I must say I've come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you were even someone... Okay, good job. Our prisoner died. Apparently I had a prisoner. Let's see. To the benign chieftain killer, I'm willing to release Suna for my care, but at the freedom. Okay, it's $10. It's $10. Give me Suna back. They died. Alliance is invalidated. He's no longer a ruler. Daughter was taken prisoner. All right, look. All's well that ends well. Oh my God, what's happening? Ooh, it's a hunt. It's a hunt. We're going. We're going. Everybody stand by for hunt. Wait, didn't we just choose that? God damn it. Join the hunt. Join it. Yo, my fucking prestige is bananas right now. Hold up. Can we upgrade? 350 prestige, $30. I'm about to get more prestige. I'm going to upgrade my markets because my money situation is so fucking bad all the time. All right, we're upgrading both markets. And then we also have money to spend on... Yup, Menga Cook is forced. You're forced. 2, 3. Mosheg is forced. So that gives me... Okay, we're full on champions. My acquaintance... High Chieftain Verve is hosting a hunt in Kartsu. The time is coming to depart. I can't wait. Boy, I'm not looking good. Hey, Permastash, how are you? I'm looking fucking old, team. I'm getting old. You might be a chieftain, Killadrix, but you're also a false scullion. Guy called me an onion. The unprovoked anger expressed by my son and heir Coral came as complete surprise. Coral! He's been under a lot of stress lately, but to behave like this. Boiling anger. Hold on. Oh, shit. Coral is irritable. Coral got the... Stress has made Coral prone to frequent outbursts. Also a fucking witch. I don't have any children. Cole, you need to fucking chill. We stopped by a town at the Kori Post Pot of Vosh for a quick rest. The town is known locally for its amenities and being a center of leisure, and several of the guards, my entourage, got distracted by the pretty local Asya girls. We need to go soon, but perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to rest. How cancerous in the family tree? No, not yet. Not yet. I wouldn't mind some fun with the locals. We can't be late. We're just going to get going. We can't be late. As we the arrival, the rest of the guest, High Chieftain Furiev, has started the preparations. His gamekeepers check the woodlands each day for signs of Kori. All right, we're at 36% chance right now. Shimpaka assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp of the woodlands near Katsa. My many gamekeepers and flushers have been pouring over the area for tracks and fumes. The pack is a nuisance, scavenging from farms and retreating deep into the forest. Ooh, he decided he wants to hunt a wolf. Peril is middling, prestige is middling. It's a lovely day for a hunt, which means it's a nice day to be outside. As I fill my lungs with fresh air of the wilderness, I spot in the distance we can... Okay, so... Boy, it's the herbs again. Are we picking herbs or are we killing wolves? You know what? I feel like I don't have that many hunts in me. I'm 54. I actually haven't seen like a single animal die in a single hunt yet. I must keep up with appearances. My acquaintance Saul signals across the wood. The whole wolf pack crouches in a hollow not far off. The beasts bolt up at our approach, howling alarm as they retreat into the dense trees, fangs snarling. Verve thinks for a moment before gesturing. Come on, we'll cut it off. High Chieftain Verviev will attempt to ambush the wolf. We watch for the wolf from our concealed bowline, tensing with anticipation as the flushers cries and bang hounds go louder. High Chieftain Verviev cries, quick Saul, take the shot. Saul carefully takes aim at the wolf, charges us, paws pounding the mud. The arrow strikes true right into the beast's heart. Good shot. Yo, we lost 50 stress, gained the hunter trait, 3 trait experience for hunter, 1 trait experience for Hasteluter, 2 trait experience in bow Hasteluter, 50 fucking whatever that thing is, 450 prestige. The Kingdom of Kartsu gained Dangerous Beast Lane. Every participant gains 225 prestige. And we have some trinkies. Yo, baby, look at my fucking prestige go nuts right now. It only took us 50 years. At long last, we're home, shit. Okay. Let's take another look at our court councils. She's good. Do we have any more options here? Sarin, we're gonna keep you there. Good. Good. Everybody's pretty good. I need, yo, we're up to 30 learning. I don't know what the fuck we're doing this run. Are we just chilling until this Confederation falls apart? Confederation just keeps getting bigger. We probably could come down here and fight these guys. We have a 2,700. If I declared war... The fire, hold up. The Fire of Horrors drinks have been had. Tashaka is calling me out for a story. My first thought is the famous Ostiak folk tale, a classic that never fails to delight. On the other hand, what if I stored the story of my own life? Perhaps of the time I gained the chieftain of... Oh. I'm going to keep it traditional. Listen, maybe she would like to learn about how I became the chief. But I also feel like I'm making it about me. I'm going to keep it traditional. No navy. No navy up here, bud. Excessive tariffs. The chieftain of Dragonhammer gains smuggling ring for 5 years. That fucking sucks ass. The problem happened in spite of your stewards. Okay. Market villages constructed. Okay, good. So... both of our... Can we upgrade these? All right, both of our markets are about to be finished. Anatomical studies. Is this fucking guy... Who's he raiding? Oh, you can raid those guys if you want. That's about to get beat down, though. It's brought to my attention that Amin, a renowned Siberian playwright, intends to hold a performance of her 2,000 Dragonfist Nights. So we're going to go ahead and accept this, and then we're also going to ask her to teach us the Song of the Woods. Get a little bit of XP, a little bit of piety. Yo, guys, our infrastructure is finally fucking bossing. If we upgrade this... Lost love. Last night she appeared in my dream and we laughed and danced and talked about nothing in particular. My heart was beating so fast for I was so nervous and excited that even when I woke up, I could still feel it. It's been so long, so many years since we last met. Yet even now, I still think about my first love. Oh, it's my wife that you guys keep trying to besmirch her good name of. I joined a war against fucking Whomst? Oh, shit. Oh, look what's down here. You got... Oh, no. Oh, no, Chet. There isn't right now, man, Doodly. If you would like to offer a tip, I'll allow it. Well, I'll give you one. I don't know who the fuck we're fighting right now. This is the plague. Yep, there's the plague is down here. I don't even know who the fuck we're fighting against, guys. I mean, these guys down here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can fuck these dudes up. Why are there things not showing on fire down here, though? I always get confused by all of this. Oh, so my army is just not peasants? I'm going to do that. I think we're just gonna lose. Wait, these guys are fucking doming on us right now. All right, raise my armies. Raise these. Call the. Yeah, we probably. I have no idea. Usually the place that we're attacking is on fire. We seem to be losing. Is this who we're attacking? This combat UI always is fucking confusing. Yo, we have another boy. We have another boy. It's JD. I'm getting fucking raided while I send my army down here to die. Oh fuck. Are we raiding or what's happening? Oh yeah, we absolutely just got murdered. Oh, Mosheg. Mosheg was captured. I have no idea what's happening, but we're just gonna take it in. Wash your hands. Plague resistance would probably be very helpful. Yeah, I've got a lot of babies. And then I went and wed a bunch of them off. God damn it. Hold on. Pause. Ooh, Coral's married. All right, so Coral is finally married. We've formed an alliance with the chieftain Zarni of Tobal. I don't fucking any idea where those guys are. Oh boy, who is Whomst? Jeez. What is this guy doing? Boru? Boru, you're gonna have to go do your best. Just do your best. That's all I can ask. Personal physician. Suna gets to be my personal physician. I can ransom Sun Java for I'll fucking sell the shit out of Sun Java. Here we go. Yo, guys, we won the war. I think it's because we created like the perfect. We created the perfect distraction. We're finishing the day's business when my wife enters the chambers with her brother Arnaz eagerly at her heels. I put down the ledger I was reading, knowing no good can come from this unexpected visit. Vishaka hesitantly remarks upon my appearance. My husband, you're a mighty and powerful chieftain, but some do not yet give you the respect you deserve. You need something to demonstrate your authority. My brother could smith a fine set of regalia that would reflect your status, sponsor him, and see how this creation... Honestly, we have a bunch of shit we never put on, by the way. I can put these trinkets on. Give me these trinkies. All right. Ooh. We never equipped any of our stuff. I mean, it's a small... That's a decent amount of prestige and fertility. All right, I got my trinkies on. I've got enough money. $50 to forge a regalia. I'll accept it. My champion Arnaz approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special? He must read my irritation as a personal question from my face. Because he continues, I mean, is there anyone to which you dedicate your commissioned armor to? It's turning out well, but a meaningful inscription would make it... Oh. I know who I want to dedicate the armor to. I feel like it might be in bad taste, though. I'm going to have my wife's brother commission the regalia in loving memory of my first wife. We get another $15. Dedicated to chat. No, Philos. Also, how are you, bud? I know you've been here for a little bit. Do we want to upgrade? How much is it? $30, 350. Yep. Let's go ahead and we're gonna begin upgrading my things. Hot or cold? As I engage in idle chat with Nuyamina today, she asked me, have you read about how the turmeric scriptures describe hell? Some say that parts of hell are hot and fiery, where you're in great pain from the heat and constantly burning. Other parts, meanwhile, are freezing cold, where your limbs grow numb with pain as you freeze to death again and again. I have to wonder whether a hot hell or cold hell is preferable. Oh, fuck. I mean, there's only one right answer here. In cold hell is preferable because once you get too cold, you don't feel anything, right? Like, you just go numb. The hot hell, I can stand the heat, but not the freezing temperature. Yeah, the cold hell sounds less painful. Let's focus on living virtuously so we never have to see these places. Yep, that's the answer right there, team. Nailed that one. Fuck, that guy's... We're... Hot hell also burns your numbs. That's true. I guess I didn't consider that. Who are the new babies? It was Bluebelt. Educate the child. I'm gonna have my wife. You know what? My wife sucks at everything but having babies. I'm going to... Shit. Let's see. Educate child. Bluebelt. And educate child. Why is there another kid here? Who the fuck is Sobak Dukak? Do that. All right, all the children are being educated. They will go wise in the ways of the world. Oh, Coral lashed out in frustration. What the fuck is going on? The unprovoked anger expressed by my son and Eric Coral came as a complete surprise. He's been under a lot of stress. Coral became my rival? Hold the fuck up, Chad. Okay. I can handle this. I can handle this. Wait, I can't murder? Wait, I can't murder because they're my child? Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. Okay. Some fucking bullshit. I can disinherit. Remove them from the line of succession or denounce. I was waiting for the right person, JD. I don't know if it's worth swaying. He's still plus 77. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna give Coral another chance to come around. I'm gonna give Coral another chance to come around. If Coral lashes out again, it's gonna be fucking lights out, Chad. It's gonna be lights out. We can't imprison. We can't murder. The only thing that we can do is disinherit. I have some ideas. Time has come for me to attempt to produce a child with my wife, Tishaka. But as I prepare for another night of passionate lovemaking, she stares me down with a terrifying look in her eyes. Conventional lovemaking is such a chore, wouldn't you agree? Have you ever considered what it feels like to be the ground in our chamber? Those bare feet pressing down on your being, just an object to be used and stepped on by others. Just the thought of it makes my loins burn. I lack the words to describe what we've just been told. But as the chieftain, it's my duty to please my chiefess and bring more true-born children to the world, no matter what the cost. Who knows? Maybe I'll like it. I mean, listen, guys. I'm not a spring chicken. I'm 59 years old. I might as well just experience what life has to give because we don't know. Oh, I'm gonna get a secret as a deviant. Ooh, you know what? I'm at the point where I just don't care anymore because I'm about to die anyway. Anything to please you. Hell yeah. Oh, she got pregnant. She's pregnant. All right. Look, our economy is coming back online. We are upgrading the Palisades and longhouses. More sparring grounds. Can I upgrade any of these? 297. Inspiration realized. Over here, my lord, my champion Arnaz waves me over with a wide grin. I have toiled many days and nights, and finally my work is done. He presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as I lift it, the fabric... If I lift the fabric, my eyes go wide. A fancy regalia set of the very, very fine craftsmanship. It consists of a brass scepter set with pieces of rock crystal. Fine wool robes have been embroidered with wool and a large rock crystal cabochon necklace. Yo. You gained Chieftain Killadrix's regalia. Hold up. Let me go take a little looky at it. Ooh. Fertility plus 15. Prestige plus 0.05. Okay, so we now have 4 items. All right, we probably should invest in our military now. Military. Create men-at-arms regiment. Yo, the pikemen seem to be pretty powerful. What are they good against? Light cavalry, heavy cavalry, camel, all types of cavalry. These ones here, unraised will be 0.2 prestige. We can afford this. There we go. Unstationed. Station them in Dragon Hammer. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and try to, like... I gotta remember how to make it better. Like, we can upgrade this. I think we're getting to a point where we're gonna need to start getting our army bigger. Especially with me about to... Yo, we gained $65. Yo, we got another son. Words gotta describe my love for you. Well. That's Brambles. There we go. How are these guys looking right now? So we're at 3,000. They're at 7,100. Zuneg has died. Expiring. Okay. Yo, what's up, Bloomer? How are you? Just gonna Balatro? Yo, get it done. Alright. Our army is looking better. Alright, I think what I need... You know what we should do? Maybe we should go... left the prison. I don't even know who that is. If we upgrade this to size 3... 0.4 per month. I need a way... You know what? With all the money we have, I think we need to be trading money for prestige to afford a bigger army. I think that's what we need to do. All right, let's go back into activities. University visit. Probably not worth it. Honestly, a feast. I wonder, we should do like a banger-ass feast for a shitload of prestige. We just trade money for prestige. A grand tour, we can't do. Grand wedding, we can't do. Coronation, we can't do. Pilgrimage was piety. Prestige, legitimacy, opinion, and stress. Grand tournament. 395. All right, let's do a hunt. But I'm going to go ahead and invest a ton of money into this hunt. Do we have anybody that's giving me, like, anything sexy? Come over here to Dragonhammer. We have guards and a mountaineer. Search parties. Okay, $26 for increased success chance. Effect increases the court servant's court amenities. And substantial party. Much more prestige and completion. All courtiers and guests join. Yo, we about to fucking spend a load of money right now. All right, here we go. So what we're going to do is do this hunt and get as much prestige as we can and then upgrade our army again. We'll be hosting the hunt in Dragonhammer. The time has come for us to part and at last our chance to pursue my passion. I'm going to sip my coffee while we get going here. Ooh, your counselor Tundaya died. Who the fuck would... Oh, my spy master that literally didn't do anything but just sit in town all day. Let's see. Goulet is probably our best bet. Goulet is like a 14. Go ahead, Goulet. Congratulations. Welcome aboard. I'm gonna work to train commanders. I don't think we need this. We could do some of that. We're gonna keep you there. Find secrets. Support schemes. Yeah, disrupt schemes. We're good. Well, you know what? This is like me just trying to go out with a final hurrah. All right, we are making camp. We're starting at a 43% chance. We're waiting on one remaining month. Oh my god, we're waiting on everybody. I think because we did the Giga Hunt, we have to wait on a ton of people to get here. Yo, that's Sobuk Duka kid. Sauron is the master of the hunt. We probably... Oh, we also have Green Thumb is here. Wait, who the fuck are we waiting on right now? Does it tell me? Never mind, we're good. The Gameskeeper are flushing the area. Plenty of reindeer. Yes, let's get out there. Prestige mediocre. 205. You know what? Let's go out there and get the guaranteed kill, chat. We're going to go after the reindeer. Yep, we are not picking flowers this time. This is the flower picking event. Wait, what does this mean? The owner of pressed robes. Fertility and prestige. I don't think I want to do that. I'm going to go ahead and keep up with appearances. I'm going to stay focused on the hunt. We're at 54% chance of a successful outcome. A champion Arnaz is first to spot its branching antlers. The flighty buck is hard to distinguish, but there's no doubt it's there, observing us through those pines. Sparse pines. He locks eyes with me, and almost as though the animal senses my intent, it suddenly takes off in a flash of brown fur. After it, we ride. Oh, my daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. Oh, that's Coral's son. That is going to be Valix. This is where things start to get a little confusing. Here we go. The wood truly is the mantle of the poor, but as the reindeer flees in panic from the foraging peasants, I feel my patience wearing thin. Surely there must be better things to do in Dragonhammer today than picking roots. Oh, God. Oh. I'm going to give them a generous donation to keep the peasants away so they don't fuck up my hunt. It's almost over. After hours of riding, we finally cornered the wily beast. Our chase has not been in vain. The exhausted, panicked animal has turned to bay, struggling to stand and snorting in panic. The air resounds with blowing horns, barking dogs, and the party's cries as the circle is closed around the defiant buck. I'm going to bring it down myself. There's a 48% chance that I slay the beast. 31% chance that we... Oh. 31% chance that we get injured. There's only a 19% chance that we die. This is my final hurrah, guys. This is my final hunt, and I know it. I heft my spear and cautiously move towards the exhausted animal. I plunge my blade into it. The beast catches me with a buck, and I'm pulled away as it snorts its death throes. Guys, I got the creature, but I lost my leg. Hunts like these are a pure joy. I cannot wait for next year. Hey, Scythe, how are you? There's nothing quite like the thrill of bringing down a mighty beast. Sarah and the master of the hunt directs the breaking up, carefully skinning the carcass with direction from the game masters. I'm going to keep it as a memento. The reindeer antler. Yo, look at this trinket. Let's go. We've increased our hunter experience. Lost stress 450 prestige. And we got a trinket. All right. Also, we gained a lifestyle perk. I'm probably going to go ahead and take Iron Constitution because it's the only thing keeping me alive right now. I think we have spot for one trinket. So we currently have trinkets that are giving us prestige, renown, and stress gain. Fertility and prestige. Prestige, fertility, prestige, and fertility and prestige. Looking good. -1 leg, +1 trinket, -1 leg. So it's not a bad trade. We need an antiquarium. Well, look, I've been broke for the last 6 hours have just been me broke at home. At long last, we're home, shit. All right. This is it. The core shaman Boro quotes passages. All right, he wants me to quote a passage that matches their personality. They are lazy, compassionate, chaste. Way of the nomad. Lazy, compassionate, chaste, charismatic negotiator. I'm guessing moderation. All right, we got some more piety. Oh, I gained a level of devotion. Guys, I am a religious icon. Well. Guess who's back? Back again. Sparring grounds. Upgrade? We upgrading. Can we upgrade 2 things at once in here? No, we cannot. Coral's become a constant scourge upon my life. He takes every opportunity to make a scene and cast me as the villain. He snivels and complains, dragging my name through the mud and blaming me for everything that's wrong in his life. Coral! Curse you, Coral! I gotta get rid of Coral somehow. Hold on. Let me take a look. We do not have a lot of options. You know what? I told Coral this was their final. This is it. We're disinheriting. Dynasty head interaction. Remove Coral from the line of succession. I'm gonna lose 200 legitimacy. How many legitimacies do I have? Ooh. The fuck out of here. Who's my heir now? One. Well, Green Thumb, you've been promoted. You've been promoted, Green Thumb. You're now the heir. Yo, does that mean we can kill? Wait, we still can't kill Coral, though. Let me find out. Let me check here. Nope. We can denounce. If we denounce... Oh, fuck you. I'm denouncing you too. How's that sound? You get denounced. You did everybody... You've been disinherited and denounced for being mean to me. They've been denounced. Get out of here. I let out a sigh of relief, putting my writing materials aside, and let my eyes wander the length of my small, much thumb journal. A collection of scribbles that rarely leaves my side. Rearing my head that I see the morning sunlight has given way to sunset. Just how long have I been belaboring? That's when I noticed Bluebelt looking upon me. Now, where was I? Lasting impact. I think they're going to get the journaler trait. Yeah, so they watched me journaling, so now they got the journaler trade, which is good. Yo, thanks, Lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. Guys, I don't know what we're doing. Can we arrest you now that we've denounced you? Nope. Nope. All right, what do you got going on? You can lawfully imprison Coral. Use a hook. I need a hook on Coral. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. How do we fabricate a hook on Coral? I don't know that we can. Can we? Hold on. Support schemes. Find secrets. I don't think this is going to help me. Right click to imprison him. That's a fucking lie. All right. I'm gonna deal with it. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna find a way to deal with it. Holy shit, am I learning? As a tree above me sways gently and shadow caressing my face nearby, I hear the water quietly running down to the fountain below. The birds chirp and the insects buzz. When I sit in the garden and relax, I feel closer to the Nuriturum. It's as if I can see all nature before me. Look at this. We lost a little bit of stress there. Embrace celibacy. Yo, I need this stress reduction. Coral's really pissing me off. Who the fuck? Wait, why was my grandson named Killadrix in prison? Okay. I mean, it is what it is, Chad. Despite our best efforts, my agents have failed to uncover... Okay. There's no secrets there. Got buttons. Now you know how Ever feels? I lay cozily in my bed when a familiar touch drifted... Oh, no. I think of nothing at first, but as my eyes struggle open, it's my dearly departed Chiefess Ordava. This is my first wife, sitting beside me. Oh, my beauty, it's been so long, hasn't it? But when I hold you and kiss you, does the love not return to your heart as if it happened all yesterday? Hold me, my little firebrand. Love me all over again. I cannot believe it. Yet I see her and I feel her. Though I know this to be a dream, it's so vivid, I simply cannot resist. Hold me like we do so. Oh, a sensual dream. I'm about to have some nocturnal emissions. This character is dreaming of a long dead lover and is fully embracing those otherworldly sexual experiences. I love that for me. Uh-oh. I have some people... Whoa. Pause that shit. Watch this. Let's see if my army doesn't suck ass. I'm gonna raise it. Get it. We're getting raided. And come here to Dragonhammer. I'm tired of Dragonhammer getting raided. So fuck these dudes. Dream baby, when? Yo, we're winning. Woo! Get out. We've also taken $11 and 6 prestige. The Apple Falls. Lately, I've been pondering the education of my son, Blue Belt. Since being trained in scholarship, I found that particular knowledge served me well. What has he been learning? Does it tell me? I'm going to shape him in my image. I need more educated people around me. No armies can be disbanded, but why do? This guy's coming back. Alright, we can disband all. Good. My Marshal Saren's been showing off a promising new... I always need to rush. Well, to rush. Let me take a look. To rush is kind of a fucking banger, though. To rush, you may serve me. Empty council position. And steward. Reassign. Fuck. Why does everybody suck so bad? Everybody sucks so bad. Arnaz is my champion. Alright, Arnaz, go do Arnaz things. I'm on my way to the temple one morning when I run into Chiefess Tashaka, who's carrying a small bag. Glancing around, she conspiratorially opens it, revealing all sorts of foods and drinks. It's such a beautiful day, come join me. As I start to protest that I'm on my way to the temple, she interrupts me. The Numi Torah will still be there later, but these saffron cakes won't. I'm gonna eat with her. Nope, true sin would be letting this opportunity pass. You chose time to spend, yep, and she's now my friend. My wife is my friend. Are these guys coming? No, they're raiding those guys down there. I've come across a book describing how ancient devotees use trances. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. Third time's the charm. I burned a bunch of strange powders and burning fire, but I don't know how much I learned. I'm just gonna take the lifestyle experience. I was basically doing some ayahuasca, I think. I'm gonna take the mental breaks. There we go. Guys, I don't know what we're gonna do about this Confederation thing. Yeah, that's my new life. I feel like we have to destroy the Confederation and start gobbling some people up. Who's our new heir? What are their strengths? Diplomacy. Okay, so assuming I die and Green Thumb takes over, the next ruler will be like more diplomacy focused, I guess. How are we doing on my military? Are we looking good? Size 105. Increase size to 2. Full maintenance would be 0.6. What is it currently, though? It is currently... Oh, my lodges have been constructed. I'm just quietly upgrading everything. The enemy will never know what hit him. If anybody ever tried to siege us... I've been studying the ancient religious text. Okay, this is the world is 6,000 years. We've had this event like 5 times today. I'm just gonna consult with more shamans about it. Children lacks guardians. Valix. Go to Green Thumb. Brambles. Also go to Green Thumb. They're going to learn some diplomacy. We are missing a champion. 1, 2. Boy, some of my champions are fucking terrible, chat. What do we need? One more. 8 of 9. Arnaz. Is that 9 of 9? No. These guys are already all champions. I need to invite... I should invite more champions. Hold on. 150 prestige. Yep. Give me some better champions. We have our champions coming in. 14 prowess. That's a yes. Let's get the rest. I have to take restraint. You take the embrace celibacy or abandon celibacy. Well. Unpause. I was reading chat. I'm gonna wait until the rest of these knights come in. Let's go 17. All right. Oh, Numi. Oh, out. Oh, no. Oh, Numi, how could you do this to Coral? If I have sinned, why did you not punish me instead? He was blameless, my perfect son. Oh, my God. What did he die of? Wait. No. Succumb to fatal apoplexy. And apoplexy, as we all know, is, if you guys don't know, it refers to a rupture of an internal organ and the associated symptoms. Informally or metaphorically, the term apoplexy is associated with being furious, especially as apoplectic, just kind of from memory. Just from memory, but give or take. Oh my god. Coral was so... You were so angry, you died from angry. I have apoplexy every time I see my sub timer tick up. I'm sorry. Coral just died from angry. Well, you know what the worst part about this is? I probably didn't need to denounce you and shit. I probably could have just let you fucking die of angry. Honestly, though, I get it. Oh my god. All right, let me take a look at my knights here. I need, recruit to court. $12 for this fucking banger? Yes. Recruit to court. Recruit to court. Let's take, I gotta take all the losers off of night duty. I can tell there's something wrong with my wife Tashaka as soon as we're in bed together. She's clearly distracted, and I clasp her hand gently and I ask her what the matter is. It's a money matter, she sighs, running her free hand over her head. I have some family who are short on luck, and they're close to losing their home. I used to spend time there as a child. She looks at me pleadingly. Is there anything we can do? I'm sure they could pay it back to us. They just need to get back on their feet. Dude got 200 stress from being disowned? Well, listen, they shouldn't have fucked around and found out. They kept having outbursts. They can have all they need or more. This option is available because we have the generous rate. Okay, $50. I have $50. Hold on. I need the best fucking knights in the realm. That is a 9 of 9. Yo, my knight lineup is brutal right now, chat. She's gonna ask me to go to the store and get her $500 in Apple gift cards. Wait, did that guy die? That guy died 5 years ago. This is the guy unpin. We'll just unpin that guy. It's fine. Let's see. We're just quietly starting to play tall over here. We're gonna have to do something for prestige. My knights are looking good. I feel like we can go... Know thyself. When death of natural causes is 1 year away, you'll receive a warning. Yeah, death is not coming for me, shit. I don't think I'm the leader of the Confederation. I just joined it, and it's cucked me for the last 6 hours. I'm proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult with sufficient tutelage. Even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards scholarship, Blue Belt can come to truly understand any subject. An avid learner, he's become quite the purveyor of knowledge and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. Astute intellectual. Okay, 3-star loser, really. All of my kids are geniuses, bud. All of my kids are fucking geniuses. Let's see. Blue Belt. Let me take a look. Ooh, Lover's Pox, but Amazonian. They're related. Wait a minute. What? 1.8%. Oh, pause. I'm doing marriage stuff. Utaka. Hail. Small health boost. Trains congenital. Yo, Blue Belt will... 400 prestige. Plus 100, plus 65. At least one parent has the trait. It might get inherited. And tell me what the... We're already doing some Amazonian shit. Yeah, fuck it. What are the chances we're gonna get the Lover's Pox shit? Blue Belt, marriage is good. My commanders are improving. My goddaughter has been taken. I don't even know who that is. She'll be fine, I'm sure. My lord, my court shaman Boru approaches me with urgency. Local oh, this guy wants the book. I'm gonna get it for him. Lover's Pox might be a little bit of the herply-nerplies, but hard to tell. How old am I? I'm fucking 70. I'm not dead yet. All right, listen. Fine. Chat. Activities. I need to do the hunts for prestige. Like, prestige is... Can't do it. Can't do it. We're going to do another hunt. We're going to hunt this. Does it really live if you don't have the pox? It's a good question. Taiga. Come here. Let's boost it all the way up again. I'm going to go as high as we can get it. Recreation. Slay Beast. Yep, we're going to go Slay Beast. Store Hunt. Get everybody in here. Hey, Onea. It's going very slowly. In the very beginning of the run, I joined a confederation that has absolutely kept me. I've had like 2 counties for 6 hours. It's very slow. I will be hosting a hunt in Belagor. And they are making camp. They're making preparations. The gamekeepers are checking the woodlands. We're at 54% chance of success. The master of the hunt summons the party. As the light reaches the camp, many gamekeepers and flushers have been pouring over the area. Clearly a stout boar. Do we have anything that is better? You know what? I'll take the boar. My lord, there's the boar. My wife gestures for me to follow her into the sparse pines. Once we are hidden in the forest, she turns and tugs my shirt over my head. Finally, some time alone. My morsel. Ooh. Fresh air and exercise. I need the huge health boost. In a rare moment of reprieve, I spend some time in silence, taking in the beauty of nature. As my stress melts away, I hear my wife Tashaka saying, "My love." She places something behind my ear. While it nowhere matches your beauty, this rose reminds me of you. Tashaka smiles, admiring her handiwork. You look so at peace, and I'm glad. She hastily plants a chaste peck on my cheek, as if we're the only ones in the world. I shall treasure it, my dear. I'm gonna get a pressed rose. Ooh. My Marshal Saren is the first to spot its sharpened tusks. The powerful boar is hard to distinguish, but there's no doubt there, observing us through the dense trees. It locks eyes with me and, almost as though the animal senses my intent, suddenly takes off. Let's head it off. Let's head it off. We're going to attempt to ambush it. I pause to quaff from my water skin, savoring some cool relief from the heat and the havoc as I chase. I secure it at my side. I hear a low whistling. Oh, here we go. The arrow slams into the dirt at my feet, burying itself deeply in the ground. I and the closest spin around, but there's no one there. You know what? Hold on. You find its owner, you confront the shooter. Let's confront the shooter. We watch for the boar from our concealed bowline, tensing with anticipation as the flusher's cries, the baying howls grow louder. The dark boar suddenly leaps into the clearing ahead, tusk flaring, charging straight towards us. I'm gonna take it out. Ooh. 25% chance we get it. 17% of random participant, 57% chance. I don't really want to metagame it. I'm gonna secure the kill, chat. I'm gonna secure the kill. Heeding the call, the wild's an adventure, and this outing delivered good and bad in abundance. There's nothing quite like the thrill of bringing down a mighty beast. Saren, the master of the hunt, directs the breaking up. Wait, why did we fail the intent to slay beast, though? We lost stress. We gained trade experience. Increased our legitimacy. We gained 675 prestige. We have become the owner of the boar tusk. Oh, shit. That one's good. And we've reached our first level of the Venator. Go ahead and finish this. And we can swap out. That one's good. Probably swap out one of these. We've got that. And we've got that. All right, we got all of my best duds on. We're finally home. Boru Dukaka became a Blade Master. Oh, God. Guys, I thought we were done with alliances. Our allies... Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. I have to look and figure out what this even means. Call to war. Join Vasugani Conquest, the Chieftain of Umami. Where do we think the Chieftain of the Umamis is? All the way down here. Wait a minute. That's our ally, yeah? Fuck, I never know. Just raise our army and send it somewhere. Just make it look like we're helping. That's all we really need to do, chat. We have to accept this. Accept this. Raise our army. Yeah, we have the 1663. The Chieftain of the Umabi? Hell yeah. We go to Flavor Town, baby. Oh, we're going to come down and knock this place silly. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Prisoner in my own body. I knew that I was getting older would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would come to a halt until my death. Lately, I feel a constant malaise and everything takes more effort. I'm worried if I lay down, I might not be able to get up again. There's no doubt that my time is running out. I feel like I could do naught but await death's sweet embrace. What's up, Erica Boo? How are you? How many children? One child died of apoplexy, but it was not my fault. It was not my fault. I think this is I don't know if this is the 1 year notice. We are a little infirm right now. Severe health penalty. Oh, God. Cancer, a stranger inside. There is a thing inside me which is not me. It eats away through my flesh, feeding from my life force, its strength increasing while I wither away. I push my hands against the growth under my skin, but my fingers aching to tear it out. The thought of it growing inside me makes me puke. Yet, unfortunately, it is cancer. I know of only one efficient treatment. Nope. Watch this. Suna can do it. It's too late for caution. A risky treatment may have great outcomes, but also could lead to worsen. Yo, what's up, Walls? I believe that Suna can save me with a risky treatment. Suna gave me a draught which tasted most peculiar. It made me feel numb and my eyelids started drooping. I apologize, my lord, but you do not want to be awake for the next part, she said. Panic hit me. I tried to get up from the operating table, but my limbs would not obey. The treatment was almost as unpleasant as my symptoms, yet it seems to have been effective. While I'm not fully cured, I feel much better. Wait, your daughter and sister-in-law. Wait, what do you think that means? Okay, she married my brother-in-law. That's all. That's all. Suna married my brother-in-law. It's fine. Yeah, there's nothing weird about... No. Well, no, it has to be... I don't have any brothers or sisters, I don't think. I don't have any siblings. I don't... Guys, hold up. It's not my brother. Hold up. Where's the thing? There is... Open the dynasty tree. Okay, hold up. I live to see another day. Let me stay paused. I'm not convinced it's the dude from your wife's family. Yeah, it's my brother-in-law. I don't have any siblings. All right. Where was my army? All right, my army is about to get intercepted and fucking slapped. God damn it. My army is just a punching bag. It's okay. I did. Yeah, unfortunately. I have I'm infirm, I'm one-legged, and I still have cancer. But you know what? I'm still getting up every morning, and I'm watching the sunrise, and I'm making love to my beautiful wife, and I'm just appreciating the finer things. She married her uncle. Yeah, that sounds about right. We are losing this war. We don't need this. Okay, we have to break this confederation. We got another lifestyle learning perk. Healthy. I need this. I need this. Thank you. Very timely. I've never played it as an adventurer, no. We're gonna come back down here. I'm gonna get refilled. All right, we're gonna come back. Guess who's back? Back again. I'm just gonna throw myself at these people for the good of my alliance. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Are you guys ready to get thumped again? Because I'm ready to I'm ready to get hurt again, chat. Oh, never mind. Look at me, I'm helping. Ooh, I'm a prisoner of my own body again. What day is it? How long have I been resting this time? I found myself searching the faces of my frequent visitors for any indication, wrinkles, or scars. Anything to serve as proof that time still passes. Somehow the interactions I have with others feel like they're talking at me, not to me. Am I still me? Or a soul removed from my body? Am I living or merely just existing? My existence is torture. We're now melancholic. Guys, we are... You lost the trait wounded. You gained the trait scarred. Some of the counselors believe the job is there by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I'm often disappointed. After a long day, I'm complaining to Tishaka when she interrupts me. Let me do something about it, husband. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Chancellor Green Thumb could use a tutor. Dumb little bastard. Guys? Guys, there's somebody going to my house. Oh my god, we gotta go, go. Oh Jesus, there's no way we beat that army. I think we can mercenaries. How many, oh Jesus. I could get a band of Urals. What do they have? What do they have in their army? I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna matter. Ooh, we're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. We gotta go. I'm malnourished. No, motherfuckers. They're trying to back off. As they lay, or they won the siege. Artifact lost. Siege of Dragonfist lost. Holdings are occupied by my foe. My wife and daughter-in-law were captured during the siege. Friend till the end. As I lay above upon my bed, cursing the weak, failing body, I can barely make out the figure approaching. Their slow steps and heavy silence are starting to scare me. They must guess my unease from the faint sounds leaving my mouth and the jerky movements of my hands, where their steps turn hurried. And soon a warm hand is holding my own and a familiar face enters my view. Hush. It's just me, Biur. Oh, how it pains me to see you like this. I wish I could do something, do anything to ease your discomfort. I'm going to ask him to stay with me. I'm an old dying man. You gain Caring Friend for 2 years, which is another medium health boost. Maybe I don't die at all. Nah, these guys right here are going to get fucked on. Where are they going? I was out and about when I noticed something shiny. I went closer to investigate. It turned out to be a shiny gold coin. Doesn't look like to be anyone around. I'll take it. It's $1, chat. Can I win this? Or how do I tell? Oh yeah, we're gonna come fucking thump these dudes. Watch this. Yo, these guys just got actually slapped out of here. Yo, we're winning this war, by the way. We're winning the war. We're at 36%. I need to go... If I go back up here and take this objective, I think that will get us up to maybe 50. Golden Child. One morning as I'm getting ready to face the day, my son Brambles approaches me. Father, we found this while exploring the hall. You should have it. Hands over a small, tattered coin pouch. Is Brambles my golden child? Maybe. Let's go take this back. We're at 42% for the win condition. I don't know how to tell. Are we taking this back? Air is unmarried. Do I remember... Wait, what happened to Green Thumb's wife? He has a... What do we got here? Hail. Send proposal. Fucking YOLO. Are we, like, doing something here or no? We just take... I don't know if we're, like, taking this back. Oh, are we unsieging ourselves, I guess? Rampant disease. We're liberating Dragon Fist. Okay, good. 49% war score. Can we come back down here and wipe these dudes out? $51% war score. I think we already have this. I don't know where else I would have to go. Oh. How do we go from plus... Your war contribution? Score 3715? Okay. I keep ending up with these wars fighting for losers, shit. Whooped by a child? I know. For every step that Goulet takes towards me, I can now feel my mood drop. What does the witch want? To my surprise, she engaged me in a discussion of the subject of the stars and planets, and despite my initial reservations regarding her company, I found it interesting. What's up, Lexander? Your Wi-Fi went down? Yes, you were still alive. Never before have I known her to be so pleasing. No, 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 no! The whole court knows that someone is on the path of love. I don't have another option! Oh, my wife is in prison, so that I think that makes it okay, right? My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my champion, Sobuk. How do we get my wife out of prison? Pay ransom. Oh, it's $25. Let her out of prison. We have gained an indebted hook. She accepted my rent. This little... Who the fuck does this little kid think they are? High Chieftain Kadzevi. This kid needs to learn their place. My spy master has come to the discovery. She is certain that my acquaintance Pemka is scheming against my champion. How do I know who to trust here? Wait, what if my spy master is lying to me? Hold up, Chad. I have to do some investigation. Wait, my spy master is plus 57 with me. I don't think they'd lie to me. Pemka's scheming. Sobot kind of sucks. I don't think that my spy master would lie to me, Chad. I'm gonna throw... That's my sister-in-law. Wait, who are they married to? Yeah, if I could throw that lady in jail, What? I can't throw her in jail? Oh. I'm gonna ruin this lady's life, and I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna assume that my spy master is not lying to me. Okay, I have got whole of body. Holy shit, we finished all of these trees down here. Medium health boost. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna die. I might fucking live forever. Wherever I go, Goulet sure to follow. That look at her eyes, the word lips. It is a little weird. I know exactly what she's after. Even the kid, even the cancer can't stop me. I'm gonna say how sweet, but no, I'm not gonna try to upend the apple. Yeah, she is scheming to seduce me. Nope. I'm gonna say, hey, listen, thanks, but no thanks. I'm willing to release Lyco for my care, but an odd smell. Oh, Jesus. Waking up in the morning beside Tishka, I sigh and stretch out languidly, only to catch a glimpse of my beloved wrinkling her nose. I open my mouth to inquire further, only to have her recoil even further. Listen, my love. She starts quickly as if the words were tumbling. This is difficult to bring up, but you've not been smelling particularly fresh lately. Dumbfounded, I give my armpit an inquisitive sniff. She has a point. Let's find a way to fix this. I'm gonna try to find a remedy. We yawn as she leads me excitedly into a nearby town. She has insisted on traveling out as soon as possible, which in hindsight is somewhat insulting. And we made our way through the small crowds to where the fruit and herb vendor was peddling their wares. Right. Choose one from these, and they'll make the initial scent come off fresh and fruity. She rolls her eyes at my nonplussed expression. We're making a perfume. I think... Yo, let's get mint. $15, I gain perfume artifact. After my choice a week ago, I'd almost forgotten about the quest to fabricate the fragrance. I only remember when she stopped dead in the street and wheeled around on her heels, dragging me in. Anything here would be perfect. Ooh. I look over my assembled spices. We're going to do mint with cinnamon. $50. It's fine. I'm about to die. Passing a vendor at the edge of the forest, selling what appears to be types of wood. I only managed to have the feeling of rising dread a second before. Now, these would be exactly fit for our purposes. Fine wood, resins, sandalwood. Let's take a fine wood. Despite myself, I've ended up quite enjoying my hunt for perfumery ingredients. And it's with anticipation then that I hear the vendor at a local town who carries several highly rare and coveted items. I look over the wares. A few reeds of dried grass, a white powder that looks like something dull. Ooh, dried grass smells good. White powder would reduce down well. Did you say this was whale vomit? Let's take the whale vomit. Oh my god, it's ambergris for $100. Having supplied the local artisan with my collected ingredients a few days ago. I'm going to die. All of my money has been spent on perfume to cover up the smell of my rotting body. I unwrap the leather binding of the resultant perfume. Inside, it's a simple bottle containing a mix of colors. At first pink, but when I hold it up, it turns a rich cherry. I open the crude stopper, and my olfactory senses are caressed by the smell. I call her over excitedly, and the two of us marvel at the fragrance. I feel like the richest man in the world. Well, my Marshal Saren. Oh, we have a promising new recruit. Perush. Yo, Perush is a banger. Bring Perush in. Let's do a quick military. Hold up. What the fuck is happening? Everybody stop. Oh, we just got fucking looted. Additional taxes. Oh, we have a ton of money. Yo, Wasteland, how are you? To the benign killer, I offer you the service of my core shaman Buer, a highly skilled man. I shall accept your offer. What are we playing today, Wasteland? Please accept this humble gift. Everybody's just throwing their gifts at me. I am doing well. Thanks for the raid, my friend. We're playing the world's slowest game of CK3. I guess we're just gonna upgrade everything here. Super unhinged. Yeah, you know, it's a long story. It's been like, I hate to tell raiders coming. Usually want to build excitement when raiders come in, but we're dying of cancer. We lost our leg. We're disfigured. We're kind of like, I literally won't die. I'm 75 years old. I've only had one child that died. They died of apoplexy. Wasn't he dozed off. Local merchant. I'm spending all of my money before. Oh, we got the notification, guys. We're at death's doorstep. If you have a player error, you will continue playing with him. So I think this gives us a 1 year notice that we're about to die. This guy wants me to get that book. You know what? I'm about to die. I'm going to spend $50. That's my heirs problem. You idly sit at court when I see one of my young servants staring across the hall at one of my maids for far too long. He notices and looks at him confused. He immediately jerks his head away, embarrassed, awkwardly avoiding her gaze. It's old news that he finds her attractive but hasn't worked up the courage to tell her. Meanwhile, though, she's a smart girl who finds him agreeable. He'll find his courage soon, or she and brain. Silly boy and girl, such fanciful, stupid feelings. Ah, to be young again, how I miss it. Let's lament. My spouse is younger because it's my second wife. Yep. My first wife died of old age at like 47. Yo, Stone Shard. Did your MTG Arena dailies? I'm just gonna ponder. Brambles comes of age. I'm proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. They've gained the Flamboyant Trickster. Intrigue. 2-star Flamboyant Trickster. She also looks suspiciously like a cousin. No, we don't have a lot of incest going on just yet. JD can get married. Wow, there's nobody with congenital traits available. Oh, guys, the cancer's back. The grim smell of bubbling tinctures and mashed salves assaults my senses as I wake up. As I make my way through the physician Suda's workroom, she looks up from an unction that she's been preparing. No, that's my son, and I love him. Time has come. Guys, we're gonna do more than what's necessary, and we're gonna find. I don't think that my character can die. Think of Lord Wasteland. Think of Rin. Offer me a clear potion. We tested it. Some of the previous remedies. I was worried at first, but I drank it, and I could detect neither odor nor taste. The mysterious potion turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated. I told you, guys. I literally can't die. We have another lifestyle perk. I can't spend it. Can I spend it somewhere else? I can't. What do you do with lifestyle perks that just fucking pile up? I wish I knew what it felt like to be a Sen. Coral, you're the one that had a beef with me. All right, guys, I can feel it in my bones. Kin Ort will come for me soon like an old friend. It's patiently waiting to receive me. I will be dead within a year. What do we want to accomplish in this year? We probably should spend a little time preparing my heir. Jesus, Green Thumb is 44. It is high in diplomacy. I don't know if there's anything. Oh, he needs an heir. That'll be step 1. Our culture has discovered currency innovation. I forgot that was a thing. This guy's still hiding behind his stupid alliance. Unexpected visitors. Trusted guard recently got injured, and while thankfully it isn't too painful, it's clear that it doesn't bode well for his health as he is now bedridden. He's old and about to retire. One morning I pay a visit when he tells me his grandparents stopped by just before I did. I point out that they died decades ago. But he assures me they visited. I'm just going to say perhaps the universe is full of mysteries. I received word that my trusted guard who recently got injured and was on his deathbed passed away. Strangely, the day before, his relatives said he told them that his grandparents came back to help him pack. Could it have been a sign of things to come? Strange things have preceded death, after all, as the story tells. Guys, I hope that my entire empire doesn't fracture when I die. Commanders have improved. Our knights are... Okay, let's take a look at our... There it is, chat. Chieftain Killadrix has abandoned his mortal coil at 77 years of age. He died of heart failure. The cancer didn't get me, Philos. The cancer couldn't get me. A hollowed shell of his former self. He had long lost his wits by the time of his final passing. Chieftain Green Thumb ascended to the throne, a petty and spiteful man. His vassals will need to tread carefully. Guys, let me take my second break of the day. We've been live for almost 6 hours. I've only had one break. Sorry to the Raiders if any of you guys are here for taking a break as you guys come in, but it's been like 3 hours. Let me get this break. When I come back, we're gonna go ahead and get Green Thumb situated in and see what our playstyle is gonna look like for our next empire. Guys, give me 3 minutes. I'll BRB. You know what? It's raw talent. It's also staying calm. No! Some people would say I have nerves of steel. Oh, I can't see shit. People often underestimate me. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. The important thing is we didn't panic. Oh my God! Why? I haven't even been jump scared like that many times today. Okay, worse. Ah! Can't wait to hear the screams. There will be no screams. No! Like all you got to do is just stay calm and shoot. You know? No, 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 no. I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy that involves kidnapping. I remember I wanted to be a universal soldier growing up, but as fate would have it, I became an elite cyber athlete instead. Buddy, you want to trade blows with the blow daddy? Wait, hold up. Yo, Killa got motion is what they say. Killa got... Oh, hold on. Killa lost his motion. You guys don't understand because you don't have a trained nose like I do. It's like I keep walking into the closet and ending up in fucking Narnia. I probably don't give off big soft hands vibes, but it's true. The 5 founding members of the Traveling Wilburys: George Harrison, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, Shaggy 2 Dope. One day you'll be watching me smelt copper in Valheim, and like a month later, you're going to be buying my used underwear. Look, it's clear as day on this map right here. This guy doesn't know that I've been elected as the Sniper Pope. Someone took my socks off between my last break and that one. Guys. Nestorius the Sad. He's been woken up from crypto sleep all alone and friendless. He begs for permission to stay. Enjoy your awful bed, Nestorius. Welcome aboard. Nestorius pursued Ellie by drawing attention to his own nose. Ellie responded well and is now Nestorius's lover. Yo, we're getting married, Jet. Nestorius departs in 6 days. Their mood must be over 50% for them to have a chance to join. I've got an idea. I'm forcing him to take cocaine in hopes that the high from the yayo overcomes his teetotaler unhappiness. I think we just crimed him. Is there anything else we could do to make him happy? Uncovered groin and chest. Come here. I'm going to make you a nice pair of pants, my guy. Here, wear my pants and just see how they feel. I'm doing this for love. I don't want to use force to make him love me. I want to use drugs and pants. His mood is through the roof. Yo! Oh God, Nestorius has the plague. Oh my God, he can't leave because he's dying. Look, we're We should do a commercial when we get down there. We'll shoot it. Sure, let's do it in front of a monster. I'll do the microphone. Yeah, we'll do man of the street.
My name is Digwood. I love Fred Gold so much. I'm gonna let this snail slurp it out of me. Good God. Oh, he's thirsty. He's a thirsty boy. He loves that Fred Gold. Just like me.
I'm burning the rest of the footage. There's something in the darkness. 37%. Ah! What do you see?
I see mostly darkness, but also brief moments of light.
No, I mean
Those
behind
moments of
you
light.
in the room. What's with you?
Hey, what up? Wait, where are you going? There's
Hold
a
on.
button.
Push the button, see what happens.
Push the button.
Ah! I don't think it was up. This doesn't look familiar.
It's right here. This doesn't look familiar. It's stuff.
Okay, I see it. I see it. It's right here. It's right here. I'm gonna knock the shit out of this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Ow! Oh! 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 Sir, please! Ah! 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 Uh-oh! Oh my god. Wait, he didn't die. He did die. He did die. Okay. No! It's so many buttons! Oh my god, I'm the parry god! Oh my god, I accidentally did that. I'm not Googling, dude. This is just gamer instinct. Oh my god. This is girl power. Oh, wait! He's not a girl! Verso ruined my fantasy. All right, team, I'm back. Okay, we're going to continue. That's Chieftain Green Thumb. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let me put this way. New Confederate. Chieftain Dakya has joined. What joy it is to be a son of such an exemplary servant of Nuriturum. The ardor I feel in my heart when I hear everybody refer to him as a religious icon. Chieftain Killadrix. His virtue is revered by shamans and pious Turumists alike. I wonder, will I humbly stay in my father's shadow, or will I achieve and surpass such piety in my own lifetime? Will the good grace of the Nuriturum be as visible in me as it is in him? Shadow of the Faith, dusk for 10 years. Monthly piety is going to be lowered. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Wait, did we lose Dragonhammer? Oh my god, we like lost the only... Okay. Gourmand, venison, elk, quail. There are so many exotic things to try. Hold on, I gotta fix my chat real quick. Having tasted... Who is this? Who's this? Me. Having tasted so many exquisite meats down the years, I cannot help but wonder what more is out there. What adventures of flavor might await my tongue. I must try it all. It's fine. On my quest for rare meat, a thought has taken root in my mind. I can scarcely admit it to myself, but I cannot wonder what human flesh... Okay. As a court servant sickens standing on death's doorstep, As a court servant sickens standing on death's doorstep, I find myself ordering him to be placed under my personal care. I mean, look, I told you we're leaning into it, chat. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't pursue this if it hadn't been offered. Okay? Oh, we're just going to take a nibble, chat. Yeah. Doc Green Thumb, Doc, is there anything that you would like to tell us? Oh, God, just a little. I'm going to commit to the forgive me. I must find out. We gained secret cannibal. Yep. God damn it. Hold up. Pause for a second. We have so many clicks that we have to do. Get rid of all of these. Lifestyle chosen. Wait, what are we? We are diplomacy. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Succession, diplomacy. Oh, Jesus. Dude's already filled out like a third of his tree. All right. Foreign affairs, majesty, or family. Jeez. One can never have too many friends. I feel like foreign affairs might be helpful. Regalty flows from ritual, tradition, and glory. It would give us diplomacy and prestige per month. Or even if we do not choose them, those I mean, family. We're already like deep in family right now. We can eat the human meat before the real deplorable camels. Listen, I was just taking a little nibble. That's all it was, guys. I'm not gonna make it a thing. I'm gonna go with Majesty Focus. I'm gonna take Majesty Focus. We don't need an encyclopedia of advice, please. Let's see. Am I married? Do I have children? Who's the heir? JD. You are player, heir, and son. All right, so JD is my heir. I am a patriarch. I am a hunter. Gray Eminence. Vengeful, cynical, but humble. Okay. Heir is unmarried. Let's turn... You know what? I'm going to wait. He's already 20. Let's go prestige. Do I want prestige or alliance powder? Alliance powder. Rodma is 9. Chances of accepting. That's a good alliance right there. My council positions suck. Boru Dukakakid needs to go. We have formed an alliance with the High Chieftain Sekop. I think that's going to be very helpful. And Biur. I'm going to put Biur in here. Go ahead. It's time to min-max. Yo, what's up, Danger Toy? This guy's been there forever. You know what I mean? Like, he's just fucking been there forever. He's only got 8 prowess. What about Tarush? Tarush is 17 prowess. You know what? While we're at it, let's swap this dude for Tarush. How old is this guy? This guy is yeah, Tarush is 44. Okay, good. We're just gonna swap everybody out and to make sure that we're fully min-maxed here. And then for Chancellor, for Diplomacy, Lysko, Boru. Jesus Christ, these fucking clowns can't stop calling me for help. I'm a little busy right now. Assign. Okay, I think this is as good as we're gonna get it. I don't know what to do about Dragon Hammer. Here's the problem. Oh, does she have the creeping crud? Oh, she does have the lover's pox. Children. So Valix didn't get the lover's pox, but did get Herculean. Here's the problem. I need to take Dragon Hammer back. I wonder if there's a way. Ooh, I know how to get it back. I can invite our half brother for dinner. Okay, listen. Here's the thing. Okay, if we murder Bluebell, we should inherit Dragon Hammer back. We're just gonna do a little light murdering. So it is hard. Phase length 5 months, secrecy 45%. Balance agent, focus on agents increasing scheme potential. The mortality reallocation. All right, hold on. This doesn't tell me. Yeah, just go ahead. Do this. And support schemes. I started a murder scheme against Blue Belt. Once we murder Blue Belt, I'm going to have Dragon Hammer back. Then we have some opportunities. There's some people that are leaving the Confederation down here. So, like, this place here. Ooh, they have some allies. We got to start, like, grabbing... We got to start grabbing some of these places that are fracturing. All right, here we go. We joined a war. These fuckers. They're gonna... Fine. You know what? Raise my army. My shitty little army. Go ahead and whip it out. Let's send them down here. Yup. Don't worry, Daddy's coming. Yo, there's only a 30% chance of killing him. The muscles in my shoulders feel sore. They were fine this morning, and nothing else seems wrong. What's going on? Suffering from sore muscles for 2 years. It seems like... My spy master has come to me with grave news. It's my steward, Ardas, that's plotting to kill Sobuk. Wait, there's no way that guy's my steward. I would never put that fucking clown in charge of my stewarding. There has to be somebody better. Ooh, Saren. Alright. Put Saren over there. Fire this fucking guy. That important fiend. Hold up. Hold up. Can I think I can embed them into an army, maybe? A diet without meat. Oh, God. I've heard about people in the Eastern realms live on a vegetarian diet. That is, they refuse to consume meat, often for moral or religious reasons. Clearly, there are many different customs around the world, but to subsist without any meat your entire life. Are there people who would go to such extreme lengths for their beliefs? Does their food even taste good? We should eat meat. Some are prey, other or predators. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that one right there. We've eaten a bit of meat in our time. Here, come here and help. The long pork? I didn't say long pork. It just said meat, guys. It just said meat. Look at this. I'm helping. Hold on. Yep. Go with these guys. I thought there was a way to merge. Catch those fuckers on horseback, maybe. My spy master comes to me with grave news. What we do not yet know is someone's plotting to kill my son. Oh, God. No. All right, hold on. Pause. All right, listen. Nephew taken prisoner. Your nephew Killadrix was captured as a prisoner of war. Wife encourages chivalry. I gain attentive... Oh, God. Let me finish this war, and then we'll have to just talk about it. Let me get some of this right here. Let me get it on some of this, chat. Yo, make a little room. Make a little room. Yo, Daddy's coming. My spy master is coming to me with this discovery. She's certain that Lysko is scheming against my son. Throw him in jail. Throw him in jail. Fuck that guy. Oh my God, they're gonna... Fuck, the war is gonna be over before I get a chance to fight people. Here, send you down here. I'm going to their capital. Who is in my prison? Oh, he died. Wait, what the fuck? I just arrested that guy. He died in captivity. All right, well, nobody's trying to kill my kids anymore. I need a new chancellor, though. Boru, you fucking just do your best, buddy. That's what this empire is all about, is just about doing your best. Yo, Alexander, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm about to win this war, baby. You'll 5x me. My spy master, she's certain that... Now, wait a goddamn second. Guys, Saren has been my master of hunt. Oh, God. Um... Oh, God. There's no way. I don't... I did have arrows. Yeah, I did have arrows shot at me. Hold on. Would I just... Vengeful. Wait, not you. Let me look. Hold on. Humble, cynical, vengeful. Guys, we absolutely cannot let the air die. Oh, God. Throw him in jail. Guys, we have to protect JD. Where's my army? You might be a chieftain, but you're also a loathsome cur. Oh, Arnaz came up. Okay. Oh, fuck. I might have to put everybody in jail, chat. We might have to literally put everybody in jail. Where's my army? Does anybody know? There it is. Are we winning? We are. Guess who's getting an invitation to Steak Night? All right. Guys, I just taste tested. 100% we won the war. All right. Disband. Guys, we got to figure out what the fuck is going on. I need this to progress. I'm going to fill out some agents laws. I need people... Murder. So it doesn't. I don't see. Oh my God. There's a minus 3% chance of success. Okay. I need. Leverage your scheme advantage. Will not accept. Bribe. Will not accept. All right. Hold up. Wait. Can be convinced. Minus 63. Is there anybody that like would literally just do it? Will join. Acceptance. Okay. So JD will join, but it's only like an 8% help. I need more assassins. Oh boy. Court shaman. Leverage your scheme advantages. Bribe. Accept 32. Okay. How much is this going to cost me? Arnaz is only... This guy's the guy that was just angry with me. Bribe. Hefty bribe? Offer a hook on myself. Offer prestige. 200 prestige. Still will not accept. Leverage my pious reputation. How much am I going to give him? 150. Invite this game. Infiltrator. Borrow. Bribe 3. Hefty bribe 7. How much is a hefty bribe? $25. Fuck me. And alibi. So now I'm hiring for an alibi. Minus 17. Hefty bribe. Okay, I don't know what that puts me at for like percentage. Wait. Am I? That's a different scheme? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is the... Oh, got it. I was scrolled down too far. Okay, we're good. Yo, we're good. We're good. I see now. Okay, one of them is one that's happening to me. One of them is... This is the one that's ongoing. This is the one that I'm recruiting for. I got it. All right. We're good, shit. That... Oh, nope. Cancel that. All right. We're good. Yeah, we're trying to kill Bluebell. Oh, agent removed from scheme. I think that guy died. I need another fucking thug. Turush. Hefty bribe. All right. All right, there we go. Making my son an assassin. Okay, first of all, I'm not making my son an assassin. I'm ensuring that we get Dragonhammer back before they join the Confederation, and then we can't get them. Okay? That's all that's happening here. Who do we have? Yeah, JD. My Core Shaman. My Marshal and Champion. My Chancellor. Yeah. We're good. Let me make sure... I was taking a walk in the wilderness with a few of my guards. We grew alarmed. We heard noises of leaves crunching nearby. Could it be some sort of assassin or bandit? Thankfully, our fears were for naught. It turned out to be the noise was a couple of mice. God damn it, chat. Does he have the pox too? Yeah, he's got them lovers poxes. How long does this take? No countermeasures. Withdraw from view. Redouble guards. Ooh, praise Kaltesh has given birth to his son. Who's next? Valix? Wait a minute. Brambles and Valix are already in, so that's going to be Kern. Well. Little baby Kern. I can tell there's something wrong with my wife as soon as we're in bed. She's clearly distracted. I clasp her hand. Ooh, she wants me to give money to her, to her family. Oh, it's only $15. It's only $15. I need a new steward. Reassign. Guys, we are, like, getting fucked on. August or diplomat. Praetorian Guard. Monthly prestige per night. I'll take it. You know, we never looked at what everybody's doing. Religious relations. Fabricate claim. Taxes is fine. Find secrets. Support schemes. That's fine. We can keep training commanders. I'm going to switch to domestic affairs. You're second in line to... Okay, this one we're working on right now. You can negotiate an alliance. We don't want that. The birth of a kingdom. Once we ruled by our own will, our warbands answering to none other. Now we kneel, not as broken men, but as vassals. What once was a gathering of equals has become a kingdom. And our blades are being sworn to King Beur, the first among equals. The kingdom may... What does that mean? You gain Vassal of the First King. Now, wait a second. Oh, shit. I don't know what the gameplay is. This character was part of a confederation that was elevated to a kingdom. Oh, fuck me. This motherfucker. Guys, this confederation was a trap from the beginning. If I become independent, they're probably going to attack me. I don't know. I feel like the self-preservation is become a vassal, but I don't know what that means for me. I'm going to do it and see what happens. I don't know. Do I still inherit this? Motherfucker. I don't. Oh my God. He had a child. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Schemes with Asians. We don't need this. You have not cast your vote for the title heir to the Ostjok Confederation. I will vote for me. Well, I guess I can... Wait. Vote for me? It is me. Electors. Can I make these people vote for me? Your choice is me. Your voting strength is 3. Candidate you, not next in line for succession. Force vote. By using a hook, I can force someone to vote for the same candidate as me. Ooh. Alright, supporting me. Okay, I don't know how this works. Active election. I guess we just wait. Second line. Heir's third in line. I can declare 10 fucking wars. We could start snatching some people. All right, let's let the election play out real quick. Let's also my perfume trinket. I can put that on. All right. I don't know how the election plays out. Guys, there are so many people. I am in line to inherit titles. Second for Dragonhammer. I'm 4th in line for the Ostjok Confederate. Whoa! All I gotta do is kill 3 people. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Guys, this is what we're gonna do. We have to kill my brother, question mark, to get Dragonhammer. Then I just need to kill the 3 people that are ahead of me, and I will take over the Ostjok Confederation. It's that easy, Chad. We have a promising new recruit. 17 prowess. Yeah, I'll take them. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, or we could do that. I want to see what the voting ends up like. My half-brother Bluebelt has been quarreling with his niece for days. I can now overhear them. Unbelievable. How can a doxy like you believe you are the ideal manifestation of the Dragonfist family? No fighting in the family. As I walk into the room, Bluebelt turns to face me. I'm glad you're here, Green Thumb, but won't you please talk some sense into your nephew? Or sorry, your niece. Oh, I don't know who's in the wrong. I'm going to tell them they're both acting like petulant children. I mean, that's the guy I'm trying to scheme against to kill. Are we getting, like, close at all? I'm not negotiating an alliance. The existence of my plot to murder Bluebell has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plans to fruition. Shit. Oh, Bluebell has countermeasures. Scheme breached. Okay. We're gonna stop. 1 breaches out of 5. How do I not see the percentage? Oh, this is not gonna happen. We're gonna give this up. We're gonna abandon that. And what we're gonna do is just wait until the voting is over in this cycle. How do I know? King Buer is no longer bestowing his royal favor on me. He's not voting for me. I need a hook on Huyulin. Fuck, I could have been hooking these dudes the whole time. Oh, God. Alright, we're just gonna start working on killing. Wait, did the... Alright, we're good. So we can't attack 35. Never forget the power of being a good hooker. That's exactly right. Oh, what the fuck is going on over here? Boar looked melancholy when I saw him. Why? I asked why. I learned that his favorite horse was ill. I remember this steed was a fine specimen worthy of honor and praise. Who bore much... Okay. Sorry to hear about your horse, dude. King Boer... This is good. War has been declared on my liege. King Boer is being attacked by this guy. Well, King Boer is going to have to fucking figure it out, I guess. I wonder if we could just declare war. I'm just going to go fucking take it, chat. I'm just going to go take it. Raise my armies while everybody else is busy faffing about. Oh, somebody else is already armying him? Or is it a raid? Are they getting raided? Oh, fuck me. Am I in the raid cuck chair right now? Oh God. I don't know what's happening. Diplomacy. Benevolent intent. Sway phase length. Alright, hold on. I want to see what happens when these dudes finish. God, they're taking forever. Can I go over here and take it back? Is there... Nothing in this world is certain, especially in the times of the Dragonfist claim. A chiefdom of Dragonhammer has been no different. As this conflict is no longer against my half-brother, but my foe, High Chieftain Saren, instead. Military strength, 2,200 soldiers. Fuck! Like, God damn it, that guy beat me to my shit. This is a cuck run. Like, I keep fucking myself. I'm gonna invalidate my war. Oh my God. There's just this man. You know what? Just send our army down. Just go help somebody. It doesn't even matter who. Oh my God. Guys, there's no way. Okay, look, we have to go. Where are these guys? Luke, we're gonna go back to what we were doing. We're gonna go back to scheming to steal the alliance. Is nobody on fire down here? Fucking just disband. Disband all. There we go. Oh, God. We're just left with, like, this little baby. Is this guy raiding? Oh, God. Get my armies back out. Go fight this guy. Don't fucking lose. What? My liege was taken prisoner. Okay. I don't know what's going on. As I walk through my residence at evening, by chance I look outside. There before me is the most spectacular sight. The sun is setting, and it looks gorgeous. I gaze speechless as I admire the union of yellow, orange, red, and pink. All right. The quarter chair kingdom? Is that what we are? Okay, hold up. Let's go back. How long does this fucking election take? Who is the current holder? All right, so I have to kill this guy. All I gotta do is kill the king. Very hard to murder him. How old is he? 68. What if I murder his heir instead? Hard. Focus. Balanced ancient arrangement. All right, start scheme. I'm gonna go after this guy because he's an easier target. Yo, look at all the people that want to help. JD, get in here. We're doing murder stuff. 25. Good. 18. 14. And ooh. No. Nobody wants to be my alibi. That's fine. I'll spend a little money here. I'm gonna leverage piety. All right. The secrecy level doesn't appear to be very high. This has changed, I think, since the last time I've done this. All right, we're gonna murder Chieftain Dakia. God damn it, 0 breaches. Hold a bunch of hooks on a bunch of kids. Oh my, that's all my family. All right, here we go. So what we're gonna do is just work our way up through the chain of command and try to inherit the kingdom. Who is this? Oh my God, that's Porgs? She's so old. The unprovoked anger expressed by my sister Porgs came as a complete surprise. She's better on a lot of... Oh, she's gonna die to apoplexy. How old is she? 64 years old. Porgs. Her husband died too. I don't know if we should be helping this war. I'm gonna let them handle it. Also, we have like a bunch of gold and shit that we're just not doing anything with. Reputation for underhandedness. The problem happened is, but okay. Well, that sucks for me. All right. JD is married. My spy master is coming to grave news. It is my half brother Bluebell is plotting to kill JD. This motherfucker. I was leaving that guy alone. Retired merchant who lives nearby is reputed to be skilled in advanced methods of finger counting, which you can use to count large numbers in the hundreds. For a small fee, he's willing to teach anyone who wants to learn. I would like to learn how to finger count. I don't know what to do. Hopefully JD lives long enough for us to be able to pull off the assassination. My half-brother Bluebelt was captured by Begalek during the siege of Maratek. Okay, well, he can't fucking kill me if he's been taken prisoner. Okay. Is this lady fucking with me? I'm gonna fire my spy master, I think. To the modest green thumb, I've heard good things about you. I'm interested in starting a written conversation. Hope this letter finds you well. I'm gonna decline. That guy's wearing a mask. People in masks cannot be trusted. Your murder scheme has gained 5 advantages. To my greetings, my perceptive vassal. You've been a loyal and devoted subject, and I wish to reward you for your service. In recognition of this, I'm hereby offering you the position of steward in the Ostakiat Confederation. Wait. What does it mean? I'm going to accept that shit. Am I a big deal, chat? I finished reading a good book. The characters were well written and believable. The plot was gripping and intense, and its themes and messages were thought-provoking, not in a patronizing manner. Wow, it had been a long time since I covered such a story, and I keep thinking about it constantly throughout the day. I'm going to talk to people about my book, okay? My Marshal Tarush has been showing off another promising recruit. Ah. That guy's like fucking not really. Get this drag out of here. The existence of my plot to murder Chieftain Dakia has been discovered. God damn it, Chad. Oh, now he's got countermeasures. Oh, we're so fucked. We have to... Success chance minus 100. Just abandon that one too. Boy, we're fucked. King Boer has a hook on me. Oh, I can't murder my way out of this, chat. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. I've heard good things. Everybody wants to start like a writing campaign with me. You have gained a manipulation hook on JD. Is it because of my terrible spy master? I don't have anybody better. That's it. That's the best I can do right now. Well, the fucking Cuck Kingdom rides again. Who's the heir here? Primary heir. Yo, yeah, we're big fucked. We could take this place. This place gotta get the shit kicked out of them right now. Problem is, I think they're warring against this place. We could come down here and just try to snatch it real quick, maybe. Declare war. Subjugate. Wait, can I subjugate? Oh, you can only one per lifetime. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking blow it on this loser ass shit. Some moments must be recorded forever, but the time I became friends with Boru Dukaka Kid is one of them. Such an incredible memory must be preserved. There's no time for this. I don't know if I can go snatch this or not. I would like to try to snatch this. I'm going to do that thing where I declare war, attempt to conquer a county, and then somebody else is going to win the fucking war. What the fuck are these people? Oh my god, I can't raise my fucking army because some dudes are standing right here. Now, wait a minute, chat. Okay, my war is invalidated. God damn it, chat. My daughter-in-law, Rayada, has given birth to his son. Since the little one is part of the Dragon Fist family, it's going to be Beardfish. Grow strong and wise. Okay. How far down the line am I now? Because this guy is going to die any day. Melancholic, infirm, drunkard. This guy's going to die. This guy becomes the heir. Once I have departed this world, my son and heir JD shall rule instead. Unfortunately, rumors of JD's utter lack of morals have been... Okay. The person complaining about lack of morals is the person that ate human flesh. Makes me wonder if he can handle the responsibilities of Dragon Fist and the people once I'm gone. I'm going to talk up his good qualities. Okay? I'm going to talk up your good qualities, JD. I got your back on this one. So wait a minute. Primary heir is this guy. I'm guessing his primary heir is the granddaughter of King Boer. He's that guy. This guy's the guy we already tried to kill. Very hard murder scheme. God. Well, we're just in the corner chair. Oh, Jesus. So, that guy we were just looking at just became the new king after King Boer died. I don't know what to do. I feel like we're just sitting here doing nothing all day. Lately, I've been pondering the education for my son, Kern. Since being trained in diplomacy myself, I found a particular knowledge serve me well. You know what? I'm going to let him have a varying skill set. King Chuga. You've been a loyal... he's offering me the position of Chancellor. What are our chances of killing him now? Very hard. What are the chances? I just want to know. Very hard. Secrecy 52%. You won your first round of a 40k tournament? Nice. We're not death spiraling. No, guys. Base potential 30%. By contribution 28. Got it. 25. What can we get it up to? All right, this is looking good. Let me cook. Let me cook. 21. Tarush and Osmeg are in here. Udiaka. Nobody ever wants to be the ally, shit. I'm like, what the fuck I gotta do? Saren. Hefty bribe. And offer some prestige. 275 prestige. We'll accept +1. Oh, that's not my spouse. No. Oh my god, we never execute. Did we not? Wait a minute. Seize the moment. Oh, 10 advantages. All right. The way this tells me is that we're at 83% chance of success to murder this person and get us one step closer to our kingdom. Diplomacy. Who are these people? Well, I could go fuck these people up like you read about. Prestige per legitimacy, court grandeur. No. Oh, so we actually can take this now. You know what? Fuck it. Declare war. Declare war. Raise armies. Guys, we need to go take what is rightfully ours. Okay, we need to go take what's rightfully ours. Dragonhammer will become part of us again. We have a promising new recruit. 13. Get this loser out of here, chat. I'm not accepting losers today. This is the day that we will rise to take what is rightfully ours. Bit by bit and piece by piece, we will disassemble Yugra. King Chuga's being attacked by... Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. This is asking us... This is asking us to turn against Chugara, who's the head of the Confederacy. The Confederacy that we're trying to overthrow. But do I want to just give it to this dude? Fuck it, we're going in against Chugara. Not much we can do about it, shit. We need to take Dragon Fist first. My daughter-in-law has been given birth to another son. This is going to be cheeky. Here we go. Guys, I don't really know what's going to happen here. Oh, my friend Boru died from... What did he die of? A botched treatment. Oh, jeez. All right, what a way to go. Empty council position here. And diplomacy. JD, you're going to be in charge of diplomacy for a little bit. Things are a little fucking spicy right now. I'm really going to need your head of the game, brother. Seems the moment. Oh, Suna died. She flagellated herself to death. 65 years old. Oh my god. Melancholic, scarred, infirm, flagellant. Jeez. The Dragon Fist family is kind of dropping like flies, really. Oh my god, Tarush died. Died in this... Wait, why is everybody mysteriously dying right now? We also lost somebody from this game. We need to... Here we go. All right, we're at 76% scheme potential here. We're about to take Dragonhammer back. I counselor Goulet. Oh my god. So Goulet was my spy master, right? Jesus, everybody's dying of old age. It's time to bring in the new blood. Osmeg. Get in there. Spy master. All of my fucking spy masters suck ass. Okay. This. Seize the moment. Your murder scheme has 5 advantages. I think if we click on this, seize the moment, you finalize your murder. 28% success chance. Random chance and special effects may rarely thwart the attempt. Scheme failed. It was supposed to be so easy. Forest to no place for children. Dark, dangerous, full of ravines, poisonous plants, and flesh-hungry beasts. How difficult it is for a child to just get lost and die. Apparently it was too difficult for Sinala, as the little bugger had the audacity to find her way back home. Thankfully, though, there will always be whispers. My involvement remains unknown. Oh, boy. If at first you don't succeed, we're going to continue the murder scheme. We're going to finish seizing... Good lord, everybody's dying. All right, we're about to win this battle. Enforce demands. Enforce demands. Okay, we took Dragonhammer back. Correct, right? We can go a bit longer. Then we're gonna come down here and we're gonna fight against the Tyrant King. My scheme moves closer to fruition. Swift communication is key. I have an especially clever pigeon, which Osmek could use to send an urgent message to me here in Dragonfist if the need arrives. How would I get the bird into the Hall of Coda? A local bird trainer could deliver it. If I send the gift myself, Keith Chuga couldn't refuse it. I'm gonna take the bird trainer. So we're overthrowing the king that we wanted to kill so that who becomes the heir here? The little kid that we're trying to kill. Okay, good. This is going well. This is going well. I think this is going to work out for us. All right, that's a 26% war score. Who else do we have to go siege, though? We have to take all of these. Are these guys with me or against me? Armies in this location. We're blue. How are those guys going up there? These guys are coming here. Army is running low. Oh, that's the green army. Okay, we want to go with blue army. I'm going to come over here. I want to blob up with these dudes. Writing history. Yeah, we all got to go this way. Hopefully we all arrive at the same time. I got to blob with these dudes. We do not win this. Don't go there. My Marshal Obsec, we have another promising recruit. 16. I'm going to take him. Okay, we're about to get our asses kicked. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go into our army. Well, we don't have enough. We don't have enough knights and champions. I'm gonna let our army replenish a bit here. And Chuga is being attacked. So the guy that we're attacking is being attacked on another. Wait, how is that guy my liege if we turn against him? Jesus. Oh, we could have waited. God damn it. We could have waited for those guys. All right, come back up here. We're likely winning the war against Chuga. Hard fucking telling, not knowing, though. I was going to come siege this city up while the rest of them just run around. Okay, we have 10 advantages on our murder scheme. Let me go check this out. Execute scheme. Execute with confidence. 59% success chance. Random chance and special effects may rarely thwart the attempt. Sadaka has been sent to the fateful embrace. A thorn on my side no longer. Thank Kaltesh. All things fall eventually. Kingdoms, lords, children pushed from high places. Such an unavoidable tragedy. I have covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me of being behind the attack, then they dare not say it aloud. All right, let's look and see how many more people we have to kill to be the king that we're, like, overthrowing. Isn't that the kid we just killed? Yes. These motherfuckers. How many people do I have to kill? Are we sieging this or no? I feel like we're winning this battle. It's so fucking confusing. This game is so confusing to me always. Court chaplain. Jeez. We're not doing a good job of keeping, like, really good people employed here, chat. Oh, lordy. There's so much going on. I'm just gonna wait for this war to end. It looks like we're probably gonna win. Okay, so we won against Chuga. I don't know what that means for our map, though. To my vassal is an influential chieftain. I'm now a chancellor for this guy, King Duriab of Sibir. Oh, fuck. He united all of Sivir. Can I start snatching some other people is the real question. More new recruits. 13. Get him out of here. Nutcracker was destroyed. I just got killed by some dudes as I was standing around, I guess. I don't know how to get out of... I'm in so many wars, I don't even know. My lord has come to my attention. There is a rare opportunity to invest in the chiefdom. My wife Yutaka draws up the details. Yeah, we got money invested. 75% chance to be a successful business endeavors. Figured. Available perks. Life of glory. Level of fame. Wait, how? Why does he look so old? Oh, God, he's 60. Okay. Disband all my armies. I gotta wait till this all... We just have to wait till the dust settles in this war. I'm hoping this whole place just gets, like, fucking smashed open. Because I need to take Sivir. Like, we fucked up not taking Sivir. Ooh, Porgs died. Porgs died of old age. Oh, I just realized I don't think we had... Ooh, okay. Guys, someone was kind of fucking up a little bit. Increase size to 2. 3. All right, let's get my army beefed a little bit. All right, we gotta wait for all of these wars to end themselves. My liege. Declare war. I cannot defeat him. What about this place here? Saren the Honest. I have a Kessis belly on him. The other thing that we likely should be doing is changing this to organized army for a little bit. We keep getting a crazy bit of these. Life of Glory, level of fame, impact. We'll take this. Holy shit. All right. We're first in line to inherit the chieftain of Dolagar. Not inside your realm. Who's the leader of that? Can negotiate. Let's see. Ooh, we can create the Duchy of Kazim. But how, though? Thought we needed 3. All right. You will gain 300 prestige when increasing your title tier to Kingdom or Empire. Oh, I'm a fucking High Chieftain. Okay. Well, you guys are not going to believe this. I'm kind of a big deal now, chat. I don't think that I don't know that anything changed gameplay wise. What's up, Gorthos? Dollar jar? Is that not it? All right. I gotta find some little things I can gobble. Jesus. The king just keeps getting attacked. I want this whole place to just fall apart, honestly. That's all I need in my life. Can't declare war. My nephew, Killadrix, was slain. Yo, why do I look so fucking bad, chat? Jesus Christ. I got some miles on me. All right. What if we take... Can we take this? Internet's been shaky the past few weeks. Hey, sorry to hear. Both my fellow Vassal and I are held at a scene by our liege. However, when it comes to handing out titles, honor, wealth, one of us will always be the first among equals. The upcoming gathering at Silver Hall gives me a chance to ensure that I'm the one with the king's favor. As a smooth talker, this should be easy. I will illustrate the newbie tourism very favors me. 58% chance. I don't know. I don't know what it means. We're going to take that. It looks good. Oh, Lexander died of old age too. Lexander was 71. Damn, chat. Neck, we are not Mighty Conquerors. We are whatever the opposite of Mighty Conquerors are this run, bud. Let's jump with that dynasty tree. This was, if you want to know how it went, this was me. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of my original children are dead. Half brother. Okay. All right, look, we're doing our best. We're just doing our best. The barbarian conquest of the chieftain of Umami. Total soldiers, 5,000. I don't want to get involved in that. What was this one? Subjugation war. Social manipulation. The first time it happened, I barely gave it a moment's notice, but my shaman Sobuk has grown bolder. His challenge is no longer passed unnoticed at the council table. He's testing my limits. The other is sure to follow unless I give him a taste. Oh, I'm just going to hit him with the how dare you challenge your high chieftain. You know what I mean? Oh, he's going to stop endorsing me. Oh, God. Okay, that's a problem. Sway him. Start a scheme to sway that guy. We'll win him back. Oh, my God. There's no way. I knew that getting older would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. Are we getting infirm right now? Oh, come on. Like, in the world's cuckiest playthrough, Green Thumb has been the absolute, like, cuckiest leader. Like, this guy has done literally nothing. The only thing that he's going to be able to do is give us our first Dragon Fist Dynasty legacy. What would we say our legacy has been? Oh... It hasn't been warfare. We've lost almost every battle. Law. Mostly fair. Guile. Ominous reputation. Blood. Producing worthy successors. Erudite. This would probably be it. It hasn't been glory. Bounteous loins. Guest opinion. Better guest would be attracted. Guest recruitment cost. Skilled. Well, we haven't. None of these. None of them. I guess it would be kin. But boy, this seems like the worst. You know what? This looks like the worst of all options. So we owe it to ourselves to just give us the worst of all options. We now have bounteous loins. I have an heir currently. It is JD. JD has children too. Beardfish and Cheeky. Diplomacy perk is available. We'll take August. Here we go. August rate is going to be prestige. All right. Here's the thing. Kern comes of age. He is thrifty clerk. Oh, he's ruined. 2-star steward. That's not what I need, guys. All right, let me take a look at my army. We got a bit of shit we can spend. All right, if we upgrade this, my pikemen. Fuck it, I'm upgrading my pikemen, and I'm going to upgrade. Maybe we should create. Oh, we're getting called to war. Our allies are High Chieftain Sektev versus King Burman of Permia. I feel like we need a third regiment in here. So we have the Maturkan warriors, and we have the pikemen. Yo, the horsemen are like really expensive. Yo, give me those horsemen. We gotta go big. Like, I feel like we just gotta be bigger, better, and better. Also, I can't seem to get out of wars. Fellow of Assault taken prisoner. Legion's war ends. What the map look like now? I still can't take this place. I really want this. Oh, I can take this place. I have to call my allies to war. I would love to take this. You know what? We're just gonna fucking declare war on this guy. Wait, what was his? Yeah, declare war on this guy. Call my people from my alliance. Who would independence war? Oh, jeez. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna back out on that one, Chad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna back out on that one. Who else can we attack? Okay, the Chieftain of Dollar Jar. How do we know where that is? This guy we can't kill. It is... Oh, it's only hard. We can try this again. We kind of keep getting fucked in these schemes, though. Acceptance. JD is always down to try to murder other people. Fuck, nobody else wants to do it. Oh, God. Negotiate an alliance. Valix is going to bring 200 fucking fighters. Your son Kern can marry, 4th in line. Sort bot. Let's try to get you somebody with like a good... Eek. Okay, listen. The other option is we can go for alliance power. Let's go for alliance power. How many? 203. Jesus Christ. What about non-Ossock? Non-fertile? Oh. Oh. Are we really gonna marry Kern? Off to a 59-year-old lady. Yo, King Duryab's executioner. What? Okay, but that would give us some extra people. All right, I'm going to marry Kern to a 60-year-old executioner. Oh, no. There's got to be another option. There has to be. Let me look at more options here. 751. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Listen, Kern, hopefully Kern's not here today. We're gonna do it. Send the proposal. Watch this. You guys want to see how to make a fucking power play? Because I'm about to show you. They're going to accept. And as soon as they do... As soon as they accept... Wait, why would we cancel this? Wait, did they accept? Oh my God, we're dying. We're dying. JD needs to be ready. Let me see perk available. Thoughtful. Spouse up to the text. So my counselors believe the job. Okay. My wife is basically like, hey, listen, do you want me to go whip these people into shape? My spy master needs get a little tuning up. Wait, did we send the thing or no? I don't think we sent it. Alliance power. Oh, I think the other person might have gotten married. Or she died? Did she die? Wait a minute. Alliance power. No filters. She must have died. This would be worth it if we had a larger, if they had a larger military. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get the alliance with Valix. Negotiate the alliance. Then, holy shit, look at these fucking wars we're about to get into. All right, we have an alliance there. We're going to sell you alliance power. Jesus, everybody else sucks. All right, let's look at you, mommy. Where are they? Oh, fuck, they're all the way over there. Jesus. Okay, we could conquer the county. We can come down here and conquer this. Fuck it. I'm just going to start taking land, shit. Okay, I'm going to become a menace. I'm tired of sitting around with my thumb in my ass. We just beefed our army up. These guys were going to feel their wrath. Move down here. Oh, my counselor died. Let me make sure. Fuck. This is my marshal. We'll put you in here. Look, it's your first day on the job. Go win this war. Yo, Pixel, you have missed nothing. This has been the most tame playthrough I've ever seen of this game. Oh, wait a minute. How did they get so many people? Hold on. Stop here. Stop here. Oh, did we didn't call our alliance. We didn't call our alliance. Hold on. Call these guys. Call to war. Valix, get in the war. I need... Yup. Oh, God. No, no, no. Move. Oh, shit. Green Thumb died. 67. JD is taking over. He's taking over an empire to be at war. We're role-playing as an NPC. We really are. Oh, we're going to win this. We're going to win it. We're going to win it. We're going to win it. Oh, God, we're thumping these dudes. We're getting thumped. They're reverse thumpies. Wait a minute. Oh, my God. You guys would not believe it, but, like, if you upgrade your armies, they win more battles. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but, like, it's a thing. This one is in the fucking bag, baby. Come down and take this. All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at JD. JD's heir is Beardfish. JD is really fucking milquetoast, though. Arbitrary, honest, and zealous. What an absolute disaster. All right, let's take a look at empty council position. Chancellor. Chieftain Kern. Kern can be my counselor. Let's see. I guess we're going to take this for now. JD probably drinks milk from a vat. Oh, no. Not like this. Maybe. I don't know if JD's Canadian. JD is always, like, super nice when they're in the stream, so they're probably Canadian. Let's see. Okay, don't need this. Don't need this. We are... Ooh, intrigue. All right. All right, Chad, listen up. Yo, he's already got the seducer points in here. Skullduggery, Asian acceptance plus 10, intrigue plus 3, scheme secrecy plus 15. You know what? I'm gonna go full skullduggery so that we can start murdering people and become a king. Okay? We're like 30 minutes away from becoming a king, by the way. Trying to get my army. For the third night in a row, I'm sitting at the table. The same inn has an excellent view of the bar and the captivating barmaid behind it. My daydream is interrupted when my cousin Valix slams his tankard on the table. I've seen you gawking at Mazava all night, he whispers with a sly smile. I do not blame you. Wait a minute. First of all, I'm married. So I'm not checking out other ladies. Do you want me to make introductions? I'm just here for the drinks. I'm just here for the drinks. Oh my god, my army keeps clapping. All right, we are here. Just me and my alliance homies out sieging things. Offer reward. It would please me greatly if you could personally seat a little Pashkava coder's education. Accepted. I'll do anything for a little Pashkavar. So I have to like go ahead and close out all my victories at the top of the screen. We're at 41% victory. I think once we take this, it'll be 100. Oh, we're not done here. Young Pashkava's daughter. Young Pashkava. Oh, okay. I thought she died. Okay, good. She's arrived. Picking up the padded swords for a sparring match with my son Beardfish. I noted it's a tattered journal. Wow. Step 1, murder. I'm trying to do it without murdering people, Elnea, but it's so hard. You know, I try to do everything the right way, but I just got stepped on. The whole time, people just kind of discounted my ability. Enforce demands. So now we're doing things a different way. Now we're doing it a different way. Put these armies away. I'm not done. I'm not done. Because guess what? My friend Sobek could cost me grinning from ear to ear, and his hands are 2 fishing poles. I'll go, you know what? I've got another war coming up, but I'm going to go ahead and fish with my friend Sobek. Steward. Jeez. Oh, are they... For too long, the indignities of Kin Yurjab. Oh. I hate being a vassal. I think I'm a vassal right now. I don't like it. Join the war against King Duryab. I think King Duryab just sent me his daughter, though. You know, fuck that guy. He sounds like kind of a jerk anyway. All right. We can ransom this guy for $10. We can negotiate an alliance with Kern. You're not paying a personal physician. Urder's the best I got. I'm honored by your request. I'm glad. Okay. Kern. Sorry, this is a bit of a click fest right now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You should feudalize Vigarshi. I don't know what that means. As a non-nomadic character, nomadic settlements give you neither levies nor... You should reform the holding. Is that the one we just took? Oh, it is. Yo, these people are like fucking sad about things down here. Oh, somebody give me a name. Gray, hit the button. Give me a name. How do I feudalize them? They're nomadic. Infertility. You should grant the Vargashi nomadic settlement to someone. Low county control. You should reform it to make it... You should reform the holding, making it a castle. Look, I would if I could, chat. I would if I could. I'm not going to abandon it. Nomadic settlement. Port level 1. Grant 2. Choose someone to whom the Varkashi should be granted. A noble of Ostaki culture. Okay, good. Your powerful vassal expects a council position. Is this guy even good at anything? Is he good at a steward? Fuck. Herder. Go be my steward. That's gonna fuck me big time. All right, we're almost through my list. My children like guardians. Beard-faced and cheeky have not been learning anything at all. Educate child, cheeky. Educate child, beardfish. All right, good. We're almost through this entire list. Too few champions. Let's look here. Ooh, Burmort, we're definitely recruiting, forcing. That's 6 of 6. Our champions are good. Third in line to inherit the Achievement of Dollar Jar. That appears to be this place here. Second in line. Who is the leader of Dollar Jar? Nobody knows. We can declare more wars. So let's super run. Ooh, I could come break off a little bit of this down here. Military strength is a little higher than I would like. Let's keep looking. King Vermont. Chat. Subjugate him. Wait. I'm 45 prestige away from being able to subjugate that guy. I'm going to do a hunt. And then I'm going to subjugate that guy. Watch this, chat. This is going to be the biggest 5-head play you have ever seen. A Forder, Forest Guide, and Mountaineer. We're going to go big, just like Papa used to do. Okay, we're going to do a quick hunt. We're going to get enough prestige. I think we can just subjugate that dude and become a king. And then, like, we kind of win, right? We're doing a hunt. 28 days. We're heading out. All right. The rest of the group is coming. They started the preparations. And my hunt's about to begin. I'm yet to name a master of a hunt. Burmort is the best. Okay, fuck it. We'll do it on the fly. Good luck on your promotion. My glory is widely known. All right, here we go. They summon the party together as the light reaches the camp. The gameskeepers have been flushing and pouring over the area. Well, there's no sign of buck. There's plenty of reindeer. All right, let's go. At parties, I stalk through the cops. Eyes peeled for any sign of a reindeer. From the canopy above, a soft twittering spills forward, growing louder as we advance. It's nestling, screeching for its mother. An agile huntsman brings down the fluffy Ayas. An unfledged raptor chick from the oak. What luck, only birds caught in the wild can be properly trained to hunt. I'm going to give it to Herder. Poachers here in the Chieftain's Woodland. They huddle together as I ride up. Ooh. The dead reindeer behind them. We did not do this. Have mercy, glorious Hive Chieftain. Their blades and bows belie their words. I'm going to hang them. Because we're like an intrigue kind of playthrough now, so we hang poachers. My physician Herder is the first to spot the branching antlers. The cunning buck is hard to distinguish, but there's no doubt there, observing us through the dense trees. It locks eyes with me, and almost as though the animal senses my intent, it suddenly takes off. Let's go ahead and head it off. We're going to try to ambush it. The forest truly is the mantle of the poor. As the reindeer flees in panic from the foraging peasants, I feel my patience wearing thin. I'm going to donate to the peasants to make them go away so I can kill this thing. We watch as the reindeer from our concealed bowline, tensing with anticipation as the flusher's cries and bang howls grow louder. The brown buck suddenly leaps into the clearing ahead, antlers flaring, bounding straight towards us. I'm gonna say everyone loose so we can ensure the kill. Hunts like these are a pure joy. I can't wait for next year. Burmort, the master of the hunt, directs the camp breaking up. I'm gonna keep a memento. So we got the antlers. Finish the hunt. Now watch this. You guys want to see how you become a king in this game? I'm gonna show you. Who's this? Yep, it's fine. Come in here. Declare war. King Burmont of Permia. And then what we do is we subjugate this guy. We declare war. And then we just come down here and we just win. And then we're a king. Watch this, chat. Raise all armies. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. He doesn't have, also, you know what? Fuck that. Call my allies. Yeah, Valix, bring your 233 people. Permian Subjugation War. Thank you. And High Chieftain, yep. Permian Subjugation War. And who else? That's it. I need everybody all the way down here, please. Come down here. We have my army. We have my army. Just head straight for their capital. What do you guys think all the skulls mean? My dear cousin, I shall join you. Thank you, Valix. Yo, let's go. At long last, we're home. We're home from the hunt. That is probably... Ooh, attrition. How do we stop that from happening? Yo, everybody's gonna come over here and help make me a king. Could you imagine we sat around for like 5 hours doing fuck all this morning and now we just are gonna be a king? Your steward, Chief Erder, has slain my brother in a dishonest brawl. I demand satisfaction. Erder will plead for forgiveness publicly. I'm in the middle of a war right now. I'm trying to be a king, dude. Oop. I think we just got snatched up at the border. I think a bunch of my people got captured. Oh, boy. Erder, get in there. Yo, we gotta get in here and win this fucking war, chat. Wait, how did he get so many people on his side? He doesn't have any allies. Who the fuck is kicking the shit out of me? Oh my god, I'm getting fucking intercepted before I can... I think this other war that we're at... As I lean over the map of my chamber, a sudden creak turns my head towards the entrance. My son, Cheeky, appears at the threshold, saunters into the room, seemingly uninterested in my presence. Then without warning, I'm enclosed in a tight hug. He quickly let go with an embarrassed expression. I look at him, a hidden tear in my eye. You're a good son, Cheeky. I don't even know if I want this seducer. I guess intrigue +3, and then we'll just start putting our points elsewhere. I'm proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. That is Beardfish. Beardfish gained intricate web weaver, which is 3-star, growing up just to be like Papa. The hustle and bustle is palpable among the traveling merchant stalls. The temporary shacks are stacked to the rafters and contain all manner of knickknacks. These pieces are positively radiant and would make a lovely gift. I'm gonna buy her a bangle. You guys remember a band called the Bangles? My dearest JD, it's good to see you. I watch you as you dutifully roll over our realm and would like to assist in any way I can. She looks over her soldier. I may have... Well, let's not dwell on what I did in the matter. But what I say is that a mutual acquaintance owes me a favor. She then winces as if remembering something important. I could keep my eyes peeled for any uncouth behavior. Yes, uncouth. Alright, listen. I don't know what we do to win this. Think of it well. Okay, what are the chances that we can just go here and make it in time and just win the war? Ooh, wife falls pregnant. Let's make sure that we have our affairs in order. We do have an heir. Okay, good. Oh, fuck. Did we just lose a fight? How am I losing this battle? Oh, God. I'm losing the subjugation war, but I don't know where my allies are. Oh, God. Here's the problem. We started the subjugation war. Hold on. Can we... Ooh. We have another child, and that is going to be Willie. Little Willie. Whoops. Wait, am I having a stroke? There we go. Okay, we should have started our subjugation war. Your uncle, Bluebelt, was captured as a prisoner of war. We should have waited until this war was over before we started our subjugation war. Champion Cheeky is all grown up. They're a thrifty clerk, which is a 2-star stewardship. Little Willie. Where's my army, shit? Where's all armies? Oh my god, my army got fucking clapped by everybody. Do I even have... Guys, we have so many problems right now. Our son and heir... Okay, listen, I just need alliances right now. I need the biggest, fucking, fattest alliances you guys have ever seen. Cheeky. Okay, good. And... Hold up. Call them to war in the subjugation war. Good. And where is you? Alliance power. 593. 593 is just the best I can do, shit. Okay, listen, I need everybody. She's already fighting that war. Okay. All right, I gotta let my army beef up a little bit. We're gonna come down and win this war, and then go win the other war. Oh, Yako Burak has accused my half-brother Kern of having had an affair with my cousin. Let's see what the fuss is about. Listen, just let Kern go have a little fun, you know what I'm saying? Come down here. Oh, Jesus Christ, are we losing this? All right, hold on. Don't do that. Come here instead. Oh, gee. Wait a minute. How many kids are we having right now, Chad? All right, we're going to win this battle. You inherited the chieftain of Dragonhammer from Kern. Oh my god, Kern died from internal injuries. What the fuck? All right, kick those guys out of here. Are we sieging this? Or are we sieging this? Oh my god, I have no... Guys, I'm sorry. I can't even begin to start to tell you what is happening here. We don't want Dread. Fabricate Hook. Do this. All right, I'm about to flip the script on these dudes right now. Do I have any more alliances? Call her ally. Hey, she's already in this war. Why would it say... All right, here we go. Stand by, chat, for winning the war. Yo, you hear that howling? That's the dogs of war. Okay, that put us at 80 in this war. What else do I have to take to win, though? Like, I never fucking know. Do we have to come take another city? Probably, like, maybe this? This is a problem right here. Jesus Christ, everybody's attacking everybody. Enforce demands. Will not accept. I don't know what I have to take to keep winning here. I thought that I had to take all their cities. For dinner tonight, we'll be having deviled eggs. What should we stuff them with? My cook will make them taste good. Meat. I want something to strengthen me. All right, whatever's happening, I think we're about to win this war. Empty council position. And... Jesus Christ, guys. All right, this one here, enforce demands. Only war leaders may have for peace. Okay, so... Jesus Christ. Okay, we got our war of subjugation. We have to go win this one. Everybody come here. Council invocation. This is this guy. Wants to be on his council. Who wouldn't? I need all of my allies to come attack the King of Permia. I remember the day when my son Lurk was born to my wife Rada, an amicable son. Memories like these bring me comfort no matter what happens. I know my family is there for me and the House Dragonfist stands strong. I will always treasure the thought of little baby Lurk. Oh my god, I fucking spent my... I spent my one lifetime subjugation and lost the war. Oh boy, that's fucking doesn't feel good. Today at the council meeting, Ruzava started dozing off in the middle of the discussion, which even I admittedly found boring. High Chiefess Rada noticed this and shook Ruzava awake. What kind of spy master are you? Rada explained. We have our duties to our High Chieftain. I am the High Chiefess. You are the spy master. We're here to provide good counsel. You guys must do your duties. Okay. Disband my army, and then we're gonna have to figure out like what our next steps are. Because we got cucked. We like self-cucked that time. I don't know how like we were in the bed, but also in the chair too. Doesn't make any sense. All right. Prisoners can be ransomed. I will sell you for $22. And we're not fighting that guy, that's for sure. Who else can we, like, can we whack anybody off? King Borgu. We couldn't come take King Borgu out. I would fuck this guy up in a 1v1. He's got no allies. Also, I don't think that we ever did anything with this place. Construct new holding. Can we not? Wait, why can't we? Tribe or stage. A tribe must be first constructed. How do we... Okay. Holding type nomadic settlement. Nomadic settlement. Constructing inter Vasal's holding. Okay, doesn't make any sense, but let me see. Can we increase control here? Who the fuck is down here fighting? I inform my hostage if we're alive, has at last arrived from Permia. King Burma's son will no doubt be anxious about his new life. Ask aborted. I don't know. A ton of shit happened. I don't know what any of it means. We are the Sabukian conquest of Kurgan. How the fuck am I involved in this? Fine, raise my armies. Here we go. Yo, we're at 2,000. We're kind of a big deal, chat. And was this the place? Did we come down to the Kabukis? Wait. Wait a minute, they're attacking me! Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to that. Musician I hired for a banquet sings a rather sad song, but the court are deeply moved. Oh my god. All right, my army is going to come down and fuck these guys up. This is the problem with having... Oh, Valix died. Chieftain Valix was slain. Chieftain Valix was slain at battle on 9 July. Oof. Carnal comforts. Stayaka has been devastated ever since her husband Valix died. Her husband Valix just died. I feel Tops, it's been awful. It's been awful. I wish I had a more yeah, I wish I had a better answer for you. It's like a lot of things happening at once, most of which I don't fully understand. I feel so lonely. Looking at me longingly, I remind myself that Valix was a good friend. You've been so comforting, she says, biting her lips suggestively. Valix was my friend. I want to feel something, she whispers, loosening the fastenings on the front of her dress. Wait, don't I have a wife and shit? Or what's happening here? Wait a minute. What's her opinion of me? 96. Yeah, you gotta fucking pull yourself together, lady. I got a lot going on today. We have an intrigue perk. Murder phase. I need more murder phase for sure. Yeah. Give me that. Today, Moshag held a fiery sermon for all of the children of the court. They were apparently spellbound. My ward, Pashkava, seemed to take it to heart. A strong belief will serve you well, Pashkava. Okay, I think I can unsiege this place. God damn it, I'm trying to unsiege my place. We finished up the day's business in my chamber when Heidi saunters with her knees. She hesitantly remarks upon my appearance. My husband, you're a mighty and powerful high chieftain, but some do not yet give you the respect you deserve. My niece could smith a fine set of regalia. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hey, Gray, I want to tell you what, guys. We're gonna end it here. We've been live for almost 8 hours, and it's actually getting fucking hot in here. And my voice is my throat is starting to get a little sore from all the reading today. Gray, I know you probably were not ready to have a target, but yeah, we go ahead and find a quick target. Boy, the problem is in the early game, I could keep everything straight in my head. Where I really start to lose the plot in this game is once all of like your lineage starts to spread out throughout the world, like keeping track of who is who. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I used to have a pretty firm grasp of like how to win these wars. But boy, it's so confusing. Thank you. I have no idea what you were doing, but good job, I guess, even though you killed me. Okay, first of all, Coral, you killed you. It was apoplexy. You can't apoplexy somebody, Coral. You have to apoplexy yourself. It's like masturbation. You can't masturbate somebody. Right? I think that's true. You've been a little heavy into Norland recently. Yeah, I might revisit Norland at some point. Okay, it's not my fault that you went apoplectic. It's not my fault. It was your fault that you were so angry all the time. Look at you right now. You're already so angry, Coral. You need to just calm down before you apoplexy yourself. You see how this works? I'm going to go ahead and invest in this. Guys, tomorrow is going to be a 9 to 4. I've got my son Monday, but I don't have him Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. A reminder, I don't know what we're coming back with tomorrow. We might continue this. We might go back to demos. We might do Dwarf Fortress. I would love to do some Dwarf Fortress. Reminder that Thursday, I am scheduled to do a multiplayer RimWorld with Mortal Smurf. We will be doing 2 different colonies where we will be working together. Listen, I love you all. I appreciate you guys for watching. I will be back probably between 8:30 a.m. and 9 a.m. tomorrow with either this, demos, or if they're good, or maybe Dwarf Fortress. I don't know. Thank you guys. I love you all. Have a good evening.